Are they gone? Are they gone? My boy. Yeah. Mama boy. Here we go. Here we go, everybody. I'm here. How's everybody's night going? You want and you're still playful? What? Yeah, Church of Candy. We just don't know. Oh, gotta switch the camera around. What you doing? Oh, that camera, boo boo. No, I got it front facing. There we go. That's a candy boo. Oh, oh, cha candy. Not so playful now, huh? Oh, yeah. It's your mama baby. Oh, it's just your mama baby. You're just your mama baby. That's your candy. You saying hi? Hi. Oh, it's your mama big baby. Mama big baby. Mama big baby. Oh, yeah, shut your baby. Yeah, you're just a big baby. Are you? Are you, baby? Yep. All right, get in your spot. Here we go. Get your boo boo. Alrighty. Let's see. Hopefully everybody's having a good night. Mama Bear's probably watching or will be watching soon. But yeah, everybody's welcome here. Feel free to join in, have some fun, whatever you decide. Yep. Got one other thing to do, and then alrighty. I am live, everybody, and I hope everybody's doing good. You know, it's been one of them days where I slept most of the damn day, so I guess a late night talk won't hurt. Who knows? Who knows what I'll be up to later. Sorry, guys. I'm here, guys. Hopefully everybody's doing good and chipping in and having a good day. Or a good night, I should say. Hopefully. So yeah, let's hope everybody's having a fun night. I'm definitely here, guys. Here to talk about anything and everything. Just about. Just about anything and everything. There might be a few things I may hold off on. There might be. But that's life. Candy pants. We even have us a little follower or watcher tonight. Or should I say, a little four-legged in that spot. Come, get it. Go ahead and get it, Candy. What'd you find you? What'd you find you? You found something nasty? Oh, that dog. Candy, you a trip. So everybody, welcome. I know you're here, Mama. I know you're here. Let's see. Let's see if more start showing up. Instead of being lurkers. But we'll see. As long as I'm still here, that's all that matters. Lord have mercy. I don't want some of you who. Oh no, I wouldn't want some of you. Ew, no. It's wrinkly. It's old and wrinkly. You're done went old and wrinkly, woman. I don't want that. Uh, hopefully everybody's doing good. Hopefully everybody's doing good. I'm hoping. I've kind of been out of loop last 24 hours, pretty much. Not that anybody's done it. I just haven't been watching any live streams or anything for a while. Hardly ever. Can't be watching something while you're sleeping, can you? When I'm sleeping, that's what I'm doing. Okay. Don't know what I'm doing anymore. Off into another world, I guess? I don't know. So I know Mama's here. Who else is here? At least somebody needs to say hi other than Mommy. Let's see how everybody's doing. I'm just messing around today. Alrighty. See, I know someone is sleeping. Some are supposed to be going home. I don't know. Hey, bud grower. Hey. How's it going, bud? Bud, I'm doing good. Where's all our people at, bud? Where'd you run them to? Where'd you run everybody, bud? I'm okay to a point. I think my back's really being a pain in the butt today, but I'm okay. And where's Upstate? Have you heard from him or anything? I've not heard from Upstate in a while. So where's he at? You know, where's all of our people at? Yeah, I'm only gonna do a few, maybe an hour or two live at that, but maybe. And maybe a little longer, depends on how I feel and how many people comes in. Yeah. Not a problem, bud. I'll give you a sec. Alright, your second's up. Uh, I don't know if Mama's saying anything in there. I can't hear her. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. We got complainers in the house. But I hope you're having a good afternoon. Checking out one little thing real quick. Yeah, I'm still here, guys. I'm just looking at something. Lord have mercy. Woman, you're gonna have to deal with them. Yeah, I'm here, guys. I'm still here. I may not appear that way, but I'm still here. Look at some brothers, you want them. Y'all give me a minute. Okay, I'm back, guys. Sorry. Gonna take a second to do something. Oh, yeah, give me 1 second. Okay, I'm back for a second at least. Let's see how everything's going. If everything's going good for everybody. Ay, ay, ay. Candy boo. Candy boo, candy boo, candy boo. Candy boo. Mama girl? Alrighty. Oh, boy. Alrighty, guys, I'm still here. Just staying quiet for a second. That's all. It's all. Everybody's welcome here, so that is not a problem. Everybody is welcome here. Let's see. I don't even know what I was doing next. Sorry. Alrighty, guys, I'm here. Hopefully everything's going good. Yeah. Okie dokie. Just seeing what's going on around. Sorry, guys. I'm still here. Okay. Yep. Guys, I'm here. I was just looking at something. Hopefully everybody's having a good night and we're all doing good. Don't be shy. I won't bite, at least not hard. So a certain button's pushed and then I may bite. I might bite when it gets to a button pushed. It all depends. But yeah, I am here, everybody. I don't even know what I was doing on my phone for a minute. I don't know. That's not what I was trying to do. I'm still here. Yep. I'm here, guys. I'm still here. Had to say hi. So we're waiting on Bud Grower to get back. And whoever else to show up. I'll give it about another 30 minutes. And we go from there. It's been a dead week, so I've noticed it a lot of times, so yeah. Yep. Let's see if Bud's come back yet. Let's see. Maybe. Murphy's! How you doing, brother? Yeah, I haven't been talkative on other chats. I'm being laying low for a little while. Just laying low. Gotta lay low once in a while. Bud, how's it going for you? You're welcome up on panel if you want to, Bud. You know, we all know when we see you, we know you got watching. You're watching. Yeah, everybody's welcome here. I have nothing against anybody. I'm just being Have and watching. So, y'all see me on other chats? Yeah, you need food too. Where are you gonna get food this time? But yeah, if y'all see me on other chats and I'm barely commenting, it's not that I have anything against anybody. I'm just staying quiet. I'm saying hi, and I'm mainly watching the video. I'm not really watching the chats because I'm trying to focus more on the videos than I am the chats anymore. So that's where I stand for right now. Yeah, Bud, where are you getting food? And where's our ice at, you know? Is he going live tonight or what's he doing? Do you know? I seen he went live earlier today. I need to go back and watch him too. I've just been sleeping all day. And you'll get the food in the kitchen. Okay. No, if you have to wait, you have to wait. I mean, well, there's only so much you can handle, and I get it. Have you even heard from Upstate? I haven't heard from him in like 2 days. Hopefully all well is with Upstate. Ugh. Hi, Carl. You're not leaving me. You gotta stay here. You didn't show up on the last live, so you gotta stay on this one. I didn't see it on last night. Rock City! Good to see you, brother. You off work now or what? Oh. Mama's still here. Are you on a break? Yeah. Yeah, Mama's still around. She's just in her room. But yeah, Carl, you cannot leave. You know, you weren't here early yesterday, so you gotta stay this time around. Yep. You're grounded. You're grounded to this live stream. Now, Rock City, he's gotta make my money, so he's gotta go back to work. You're sleeping. Well, hey, you can stay in the chat sleeping. That's fine with me. Hell, I'd even put you on panel and let you fall asleep. Shit, that don't bother me any. No, truthfully, I'd let y'all sleep on the panel. That don't bother me. Mama, have you looked at um the TV screen? Mama's favorite show's on. Unfortunately, the show that's on, we have to watch it before the other show comes on. Unfortunately. Memphis. Rock City, how much longer before you be off work? Because I'm trying to remember it, but my mind's not here today. No, you're not sure. Okay. Good to see y'all guys, though. No, I don't have one lately. I do not have one lately. I think with the pain and trying to move around and, I was actually put on bed rest, so that's what I've been trying to do, but it's just getting old. Alrighty, Carl. Even if I ground you to this one. If I catch you somewhere else, I'm gonna ground you longer here. I'm kidding. But didn't you say you're on break? I gotta find the actual link though. Again. Yeah, I did. Well, we had trolls in the other day, and I took it down off for the last time. There you go. Maybe, Carl. Maybe. You gotta be better, Carl. Welcome up.
What's up? What's up? What's up?
Not much. I seen you went live earlier today.
Yeah, uh, with what was going on within the last hour before I went live, it was trying to get the word out. And then it turned into an impromptu cop watch for a minute.
Yeah, I seen a little bit of that, and that was all I seen. Well, let's put it this way. I don't think I logged it or anything. I think I woke up and just went on to whatever I had to do next because my brother woke me up to cook dinner. So
Uh, with News Now Ninja and News Now California both being arrested within a half hour of each other. And
was it in the?
supposedly News Now California was eluding, but yet they let him go right after they arrested News Now Ninja. Come on. Contempt of cop charge.
But even then, weren't they in Alabama? And what they doing in Alabama?
Well, let's see. The first thing was public safety building where Rice Krispie was arrested this morning. And then once he got bailed out, thanks to Rogue Nation, they went to Pritchard, Alabama, and they were filming where Rogue Nation was arrested like a month or two ago. And they were on the public easement. You could clearly see the telephone poles and everything. And then News Now Ninja was walking away, and they decided to arrest him because the cop's ego got hurt. He gave his camera to News Now California, and News Now California and James Madison were riding together. They pulled into a gas station. Next thing you know, News Now California is being arrested for eluding. So, yeah.
And how can he be arrested for something he didn't even do?
What was the first charge? Isn't
Exactly.
eluding the police a secondary charge?
Well, if he was detained, but was he detained?
No. They left the area that they were already at. Once News Now Ninja was arrested, they went and left.
Wow.
Him and James Madison stopped at a gas station up the road or something. And that's where he got arrested. Now, I don't know if they're out yet. Huh?
Only because he left the scene of where the other one was arrested.
They weren't detained. I didn't see anywhere where they were being detained.
Yeah, but Alabama's the hillbilly state, right?
Yeah. I got it. What do you call Redneck Gorgie? A family reunion.
Something else. Thank you, Nunez. He seen the video of Candy earlier. She's going vicious. She was going vicious today playing.
Oh, yeah?
Well, y'all always saw the sweet side of her. Y'all ain't seen the vicious side of her. I said, oh, okay, you want to play that kind of roughness? All right. Oh, I got you. I'll put you where everybody can see the real side of you when you play with your daughters and me.
That's all right. Lily came into the bedroom the other day and almost kicked the girlfriend out of the bed.
That would have been worth it, wouldn't it, to you?
Oh, yeah. Lily's a sweetheart.
So she gets in, so somebody gets in her spot.
Yeah. Well, usually she don't jump up on the bed like that. She'll jump up on the couch and try to take the couch over, but with the bed, everyone. It's completely different.
Hey, bud.
Hi, Misty. Hi, Rock City. How you doing, brother?
Ooh, hold on a sec. Bud Grower, I see you.
Wow, good to see you, brother. Saw your live today.
Yeah, with what was going on with News Now Ninja and News Now California, and then the whole issue with rights and everything, it just I decided to go live. Huh?
I thought it was great. It was like great seeing you, and your love and support for the community was good. So it's all good.
Yeah.
Say some love to the chat room. Hi, couple loving fun. It's great to see you, Betty. Always great. Hey, Nunez. What can I say? You're my brother.
Mouth
yeah,
of the
and you
South?
know it's the mouth of the South. You know it.
Mouth of the South.
Yes, I am the mouth of the South.
Y'all have not heard me.
And there is Miss Darkside Audits. Yay.
Hi, Mrs.
Oh, it's the First Lady of Norwalk. Hello.
Oh, shoot.
And then of course
Sorry, I forgot to let everybody know I was live. I'm sorry, guys.
we love Morpheus. Morpheus, and yeah, they're starting to pile in. But how's it going, First Lady of Norwalk? How's my brother West Coast Digital doing? I didn't see nothing from him.
Yeah,
You guys really gotta, when you finish here, I hope you don't mind me plugging someone, Misty. But y'all, you as well should come to this Discord and join my brother Dark Side Audit's Discord channel. I'm just saying. I know, shameless plug, but it is.
hey,
Thank you, Nunez.
I'm gonna.
Miro, about time you got here.
I got a lot of respect for Darkseid. I
I
was
do.
from over the weekend when I was filming the Chino Institution for Men. He actually came out and gave me backup, even though nothing happened. But still, for him to come out was great.
Yeah, he's in. Like I said, he's very much into the community, like me. As a matter of fact, he's the one that basically inspired to do all this. I met him earlier on in my coming into the chats, and and that was it. So I'm very happy.
I hate to cut this short. I got to get back into work. Good seeing everyone.
Okay. Take care. It was really good to talk to you, Rock City. I that's why I ran up here. I saw you up here, and I'm like, I gotta say hi.
Oh, I
You got
appreciate it.
to. Nighthawk.
Nighthawk
All
Senators Bill, you take care now, my brother. And I will. You got how many subscribers you up to now?
Last time I checked was 350.
All right. Well, we work on getting our brother here up to 1,000 too, and I'll post a link in the channel for you guys. Right now, I'm gonna. Yeah, and then alrighty. So you take care, my brother, and I will get on that right now. You'll see.
Thank you. I'll catch everyone later.
All right, try to be safe.
Yep. Bye.
Bye. How's it going, bud?
It's going good, and here's Rock City's link. Everyone, please show them some love and go over there and sign up.
Hopefully everybody has subscribed to him.
Yes, that would be great. That would be great, especially
Hopefully.
and our brother. Of course,
Mine went blank.
Nighthawk. Ow, I'm working on it. Nighthawk.
I went blank. Waiting on him to go berserk. He hasn't went berserk yet. Come on, you're welcome up on the panel. Anybody's walking up on the panel, I'm not holding it off. This is just a what's up day. I mean, it was not going to come live, I don't think. I was going to, and then I wasn't, and then I was. I said, oh, fuck it.
Everyone, run over there and subscribe to Nighthawk Media, and then, of course, have him come up on one of your panels so you can hear him fly in.
Yeah, Nighthawk will be coming up short one of these days. He might be at work. Hey, that's okay. We get to hear the snore. She says she has a snoring pigeon. Chris50, good to see you, brother. Nunez, you staying out of trouble? Oh, wait, that's his middle name. Never mind.
Oh, look who's in. Chris50 has entered the building. All right.
Yeah, but Nighthawk is hilarious. He needs to bring his ass back up eventually. But I think he might be still at work.
Oh, damn.
But he's welcome up anytime. Nighthawk tries. Yeah, you try to be funny. Ain't nothing trying about it. He is funny.
The hell is that shit? Oh, so that's just gonna make me pissed. I type up Chris50 so I could get his link, because I remember having it, and the stupid thing pulls up a list of iCommands for Discord.
Somebody had his link before. First Lady, are you going live? Thursday or Friday?
No, well, if it works out, I'm having an interview panel. She's got to come up there with me on Thursday. We're gonna have
Okay.
Justin Cervantes on there. Well, I mean, works out. I gotta finalize that to make sure that's what's gonna happen. Anyway, Chris 50. Can you see him in chat? I cannot see anyone in chat. Does he
Yes,
have
Chris Rippey in there.
Does he have a link?
Let's see.
Because when you type up Chris 50, you get 50 cents. And
Yeah, I don't find him. I don't find his link in there.
my, that's not good.
Now, who's doing the Fear Factor part of it? Flan or
What
Flan Factor?
fear factor? I ain't never gonna have my mind. I ain't eating no stuff like that. But anyone here
Yeah.
watch Fear Factor, by the way?
I did.
No. No, just to answer your question, Upstate, by the way, was in NNE's room, I think. Yeah, he was. He was in there.
Well, I haven't seen him do a live, or at least I better check. But somebody said he was live earlier,
7 o'clock. He does his shows at 7 o'clock.
but I haven't seen him in the last 2 days. No notification, nothing.
Oh, look at that. Al SoCal's in the building. How you doing, Al?
That's why I've been checking each time I went live. I went and checked. So we're gonna have fun watching that. Okay. Yeah, his last live was from 2 days ago.
Who's that? Al?
Updates.
Upstate. Yeah. He did his panel. He was on there today. Things are going well. I put up Al SoCal's link. Please, I can hear his voice. You know what I'm saying? Al's got one of those voices that every time you think of, Al, so you hear his voice.
Right.
It's like, wait a minute. Did you remember him by his voice? Yeah, really. So look at this. Come on, Chris 50. I know I have it. But you're not going to make a brother go through 2,000-3,000 links, are you?
Yep.
No, he's not. He's going to put it up and save us some time because I got a new system. I put it in. Once it's in, I can find it quick. Like First Lady. I put her link up. All right. You do that, Nighthawk. Oh, what's up? Why are you leaving, Al? Are you going to go do a live? Is that what's up? Can you, hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
I said, can he hear me?
Yeah, Nighthawk, you can do that comedy. Yeah, that's what the kids are. He said he'll be back later. Okay. Al said he'd be back later.
Yes, did he answer? Because like I said, I can't see the chats. Is he going to go out or is he?
He might be, or he's just trying to get home. Maybe, but yeah, Flan, you're welcome up on panel anytime. Anybody's welcome in. He's staying in, he said.
All right, Al.
He's staying in. He may have to take a rest. He may need a nap before he gets back on.
Well, that's cool. There you go.
But everybody's welcome here. Oh. So you been staying, going to everybody's live today?
Me?
Yeah, you.
No. No, I've been in people's lives. A panel I went on once today, and that didn't work out too well. My roommate got upset. I had to put it on pause. By the time I came back, I just had to get off.
Well, that's understandable. But at least you're sounding a lot better than what you have been.
Yeah, getting closer to the end of the month. A little bit. The stress is what's really getting me more than anything else. I should be okay.
Yeah, you'll be all right. It'll get there. You'll get better soon. That's what I was saying. I can't remember who I was on. I was in their chats and they read it. Oh, it was Mike Malloy's. That's what it was. I said, hey, at least you're breathing. So anywhere you are, at least you're alive. Into that term.
True.
If you're breathing, you're alive.
I'll go with the breathing. I'm alive. That works out.
Yep. Nighthawk, when you get off, maybe you can get on this panel. Maybe. We need us a comedy hour unless you can come on now and start a comedy hour for us. I hope you can read chats because Nunez just said something funny. Nunez said if Bud Grower was abducted by Martians, they'd find him teaching Pot 101 by a fire.
Yep, that's about it.
He said the Martian would be picking his brains and he'd have them all listening.
Oh, how funny. West Coast and the kid are asleep.
Yeah, you know she gotta love the snoring.
Chris, you're not going to put your link up? I got to find it. He probably doesn't even have a link, but I thought he did. I could have sworn I had that. But don't worry. I can find out real fast.
Possible.
Well, no. Well,
Yeah.
I got another, damn. Could be a, oh, shoot.
Yeah, because 50, we ain't seen your link yet.
No, but I'm not getting it on my thing either. I don't think I've ever had it, if that's the case, because this would usually bring it up unless...
Oh, yeah.
No.
Here's y'all's little angel. Y'all think we're such an angel and ain't such an angel. Oh, that's not working. I gotta get out. I'll be right back. Gotta love it.
I can't believe this. Nope, I can't find it. Wait a minute, why am I the only one up here?
Alrighty, I'm back.
You doing that shit?
Yeah, I'm back. It's just
What?
I disappeared.
Wait, he said he did. Chris 50 said I did when I was off. Like, what you did? What? Put the link up? Did he put the link up? Did he? And nobody told me. It's kept me looking.
We didn't see it. I didn't see it.
What did you put it up like ninja style? Is that how you put it up? I mean, come on now. I'm all looking, dude. I don't see it. It's with that invisible ink stuff. Let me guess. You thought typed it up.
Nuno said he would love to hear you inside of an airplane. That would be a treat.
Tria, you should see some of the stand-ups I did. When I go off on stand-up, I'm just as funny, but I'm not right now in a funny mood. However, I am I do very good. Oh, come on, Chris 50. That's ridiculous. That's like what is that? The Phantom Link now? I mean,
It might be. We never know.
no, they never want to, but it's going solid. You guys need to.
Alrighty,
Hey,
Flon.
Misty, you need to sign up for Discord.
I'm pretty much staying off of pretty much most social medias, YouTube
Well,
and what I've already
really?
been on is all I've been on.
So you're just pulling away from YouTube. See, Discovery, only reason it's chat. It's not any of this.
Well,
The
I'm
Phantom
staying on
Link.
YouTube, but I'm not going no. I'm not going all on every social media outlet
Well,
out
no,
there.
no, you don't have to. But see, the benefit of going on the Discord one that we're on is the information you can get, and you get to talk to people live rather than on chats like this or panels. It's more a private type chat type thing. But anyway, you're all welcome because it's Dark Side Audit's First Amendment Auditor Discord page, which, like I said, I dropped the link in there, and we have voice chat. You know, we did the other day. It was really good. We have several really good people going in there, and it's just a good way to link up, and also, Missy, it's also a way to get your alerts without ever missing any of them. I don't know if you had that problem, but once you sign up for that little mod thing he's got in there, it automatically within 30 seconds of going live, I get a notification. So it's all good. I mean, I'm just saying it's what you can do. You don't have to.
Right now, I'm just playing it safe for right now.
But yeah, the following people right now is I know it's a lot. I've dropped quite a few channels that I thought I was gonna keep, but I don't know. I'm looking at several of them right now. I'm getting ready to drop because I'm just tired of it. I find it funny. I find it funny though, Misty. I'm not kidding you. I'm not gonna mention names, but we have fellow friends in there, all of us. But this one channel is mirroring another channel. Right, ready? Who's mirroring a third channel? So you've got a pack of idiots watching other people's channels on a panel. Why don't you just get off the panel and watch the show and contribute to the show, then come back and have a panel? I mean, I'm just saying. I'm not quite.
There it is. Somebody must have told him I was talking about him.
Fuck yes, Upstate totally gave me the brush off today, and then what the hell was it? You were mad about something. You were having a fight with somebody. You got off the panel right as they went on. And I don't remember who it was.
Auditron.
Yeah, the same guy that went after me. Yeah, they were talking about the event, which was no need to talk about it. It truly wasn't worth talking about. But the whole thing was that the event that he was referring to that you guys are having all that problem over? Serious? Is that really? Upstate?
Huh?
Damn, bro.
Turn up my volume.
You're funny. I said, was all that shit over what happened with me that he was giving you? Because he played like he didn't even know what it was. So, did you jump down because you thought you were going to get in a fight with him?
I don't know. I see it like this. Auditron came on my panel and started shit with everybody.
Yeah, that's it. That's all I wanted to know. You don't need to go into definition. I was just wondering if you were mad.
No.
I didn't know if you were mad. You just seemed to disappear.
I
was all
got on Mike Taylor's stream today, and
yes,
Auditron was there.
Right, that's why I was trying to say hi to you, and you left.
Okay, I talked to him for a little while and explained myself in detail. And he still had a problem with it. So when he went off, I told Mike about it and about me kicking him off of the thing.
Oh, so it wasn't something happened to you. That's what I was getting at. I really could care less about what's the other person. Don't even worry about it.
Well, yeah.
I thought something was up with you, and then no one saw you for basically the rest of the day, so I didn't know if something had happened. That's all I was saying. I was going to text you. I should have done that, but...
I was just bitched at him for fucking acting like shit,
Oh, so well then, whatever. That'll go away. I just thought something had happened to you. I didn't know what the fuck was going on. You're all like, you're usually very friendly and very,
Yeah, it takes a while for me to get a little upset.
So when you just bailed the hell out of the room and I didn't hear anything, there was no comments being made. I was like, shit.
I was like, later.
Yeah, that's exactly what you did. Fuck now, go later. Donk. It's like I did. It was like, okay, well, something's wrong. And then you didn't respond. And I didn't see it all day because you're everywhere. Not today, you weren't. But anyway, it's good to see you're all right. Fuck it. No
Yeah, I'm
biggie.
okay.
And the hell with all the rest of the shit.
Plus, we had to go and get go to the store, and then we had to go to Mickey D's, and
No, you didn't. You could have avoided Mickey D's.
oh yeah, I know, but
You could have done that.
It was right there.
Yeah, I know. Just doesn't.
Hey, Teddy Berry.
In 1983 or 4, was it? Maybe 5. 3 company. And there's nothing wrong with this, by the way. I have nothing wrong with this whatsoever. I'm serious. In Australia, they have a major problem with kangaroos because they breed like rabbits.
Right.
And you can't have kangaroos running rampant like that. They're usually about 7, anywhere from 6.5 to 8 feet, some even taller. They run about 40 miles an hour and they'll kill you basically.
Oh yeah, they'll fuck you up.
So they'll fuck you up real bad. So
I used to work at a place where he had some kangaroos, and we'd have to go in there and feed them and shit.
The hell with that. I
know about kangaroo.
Yeah, fuck kangaroos, dude. Seriously, God.
I don't have anything to do with that.
Dude, they were back in the 80s. There was they'd gone out and shot too many of them. It was insane. That's where the Australian government finally came together and came up with a way to hurt them rather than to wipe them out like they were doing, because they would have certain times of years, I guess you can go down and shoot these things because there was so many of them and too many people started doing it where they almost wiped the population out. So they were adopting the baby ones, right? And then what would happen is they'd bring them into these, and people would take them. Now, Australians knew what to do with them upstate because they know what a kangaroo is. But there was a couple of Americans that thought that would be a really nifty idea to adopt a 1.5-foot kangaroo, 2-foot kangaroo. They thought, oh, how cute. I went over to the house that night and I was sitting there and I put my hands up because I'm an idiot. Like I was going to box, and that thing kicked the living snot out of me, beat the shit out of me. I'm not kidding you. Knocked me straight through the back of the couch with his fit. No, I would have been dead if it would.
Okay, there's this little, I forget what they're called, but they're the littlest deer in the world. They're like that high, And I'll tell you what, the hardest, I've been hit by a fucking
exactly.
I've been kicked by a zebra. I have been fucked up by a water buffalo, but nothing hits harder than that little bastard. We were trying to catch it, and it was the last one. We were using hoop nets and everything trying to catch it. And it was running along the fence, so I thought I'd step there along the fence and wait until they scared it to me, and then I catch it. Fuck, I caught that thing like a football, and it knocked me back probably 8 feet. Hardest fucking I've ever been hit. Hit me right in the sternum, knocked the air out of me. I was laying there on the ground. I had that motherfucker. I wasn't gonna let it go, but I was like dying because that fucker hit so hard.
That's what happened to me with that goddamn kangaroo shit. And
no, they're not kangaroos.
No, I said that's what happened to me with a kangaroo. Dude.
I've been kicked by a kangaroo too.
Yeah, you lucky because they'll cave in your lung cage right through the back. They'll snap the bone through the back of your skin.
It hit me in the
I'm all right,
hip.
I'm all good with them now. If they're behind a cage, I'm good. I'm not fucking with anything. I don't fuck with anything, actually, to be honest. Look at that picture.
We used to fuck with monkeys that would take your glasses.
No, I don't fuck with monkeys either. Look above
you don't fuck with monkeys.
Do I look like I fuck with anything? Look at that face. Look at that face. Look at that face. I don't fuck with anything.
Yeah.
Hi, Mrs. First Lady of Norwalk.
Hello.
Lady is in the show.
Yeah, we had to have her up.
But Flown, I am so sorry about what happened with West Coast Digital's pipe. Man, that was some bullshit. I didn't even know what it was when it hit. Did you see the video? Did you hear it?
No, what happened?
Oh my God, I cried. I got out of the car and I don't know where the fuck it came from. I don't know if it was your husband or me that opened which door, where it was, how it ended up there. I don't know. All I know is when we open the door, we hear this king king and a break, and you hear it in the video. Go back and listen. And you hear Tom go, "What the hell is that?" And you hear Graham go, "Yeah, what was that?" And I'm like, "I have no idea." We turned on the light and looked down, didn't see anything, went away. Later that day, or night, we get back, we can't find his pipe. He's like, "Well, where's my pipe?" And that's when it dawned. Upstate? That's when it dawned on us. It was the pipe. So I feel so bad.
Oh my God.
And you can hear it when I went back and listened on the video. I'm like, oh, God damn, that is the pipe. Holy
Was
shit.
it my Pikachu pipe?
Mommy. Mommy. I'm sorry. Dude, we didn't even look. We didn't see anything. We didn't know what it was. We were high. You ever hear that song? I would have gone and paid the bill, but I was high.
It's a good thing I'm high because I'd be crying too right now.
I swear to God, dude, it was so bad. And we're all sitting there, and we get back, he goes, "Do you think that's what fell?" I went back and watched the video, and, because I've been through this too many times. I know what the sound of a pipe is bouncing off of anything, my head, the floor, a tree. It doesn't fucking matter. I've heard it all. And it's like, oh, shit, that's what it was. It was this fucking pipe. We don't even know if it was broke. So now some piece of garbage, one of those cult people come up and find it and be able to enjoy it. That shit had some Gorilla Glue in it too.
Oh no!
Oh my God! It's the it's a pot infraction that should never happen. Dropping one's pipe when it's loaded. That's just fucking criminal.
You and digital are both sided.
So I mean, dude, and I don't think I think he was in shock. He didn't say. He just looked at me. I'm like, I started crying. I was like, God damn it! No. And where did Upstate go, man? How the fuck high can you be?
He was enjoying his pipe because it wasn't broken. Okay.
And I know. See. And like right now, I have to soak mine. And I love to see you. He goes, "I don't have anything to clean my pipe with. What do y'all think about gasoline?"
What the fuck?
What the fuck? Well, it will clean it, but you can fuck yourself if you think I'm gonna light that pipe. Oh, I know it. It'll go up you get like a big ball of flame shooting out with gasoline. It'll remove it, but no, rubbing alcohol works just as fine. That's what I'm soaking in now. You put a little there. Because that's all that orange. Have you ever heard of orange Kush?
Yeah.
Not the weed, the cleaner.
Yeah.
Yeah, all it is fucking alcohol with some kind of abrasive stuff mixed in for good looks. To help it take it out. That stuff works like a charm.
I don't know. I don't have that problem. I'm one of those weird ass people that cleans their pipe after every.
Oh my God! No, don't even start. My wife tried that shit. She was, if you clean that motherfucker, you wouldn't. Wouldn't be screaming so much. And of course, when you have to clean it, when you finally have to clean it because there's not a square fucking inch to get anything through it, it just gets messy as hell.
Yeah.
So, I mean, serious. You put yours in that cleaner. Every time I don't, I'm too damn lazy. And I smoke.
No, I actually, and I'll do it high too, and it's pretty funny.
It's always funny.
I'll even get like a Q-tip and kind of get all up in there. Like,
what the fuck?
Yeah, I fucking clean the shit out of my pipes as soon as I'm done using it.
Holy shit, you do not use a Q-tip. Oh my God. You do realize at least fibers behind it you can't see.
Yeah, I know, but I really get in there first and then I clean it with the fucking alcohol.
Oh, because
I really clean the shit out of my pipes. I don't like
look at this.
I don't like dirty shit. Like it bothers me. So
damn, you need a roommate? I mean, I fucking clean that motherfucker.
But guys, this shit sucks, man.
Dude, listen, the bong is the worst because no shit. I have my friends don't clean that shit at all. That stuff be in there like that's not water, dude.
No, I used to smoke with my brother, right? And my brother, he never ever cleans his shit. Actually, it's funny that I seen in the chat right now. Who was it that said it? Oh, Mirojo. He said that the resin hits after a while. One time my brother, he like never cleaned his shit. And one time he was so high and then it like rolled off his lap and
Oh,
it like
shit.
just flat, like just fucking shattered
Oh.
everywhere and chunks of fucking resin were right there.
Oh God, I swear to God, Miro is right. Yeah, you got to have your resin. What I used to do a long time ago with, because I'm so old, I used to have those fucking those things that look like something out of your plumbing pipes.
Mm-hmm.
That stuff will build it up. What you did, you took the resin and you put you grind up weed so it's a powder, and then you mix the grounded pot in with the resin. Then you put that in. It becomes like I don't know how to explain it, but you spread that on the bottom of paper, and you let that paper sit right until it gets nice and whatever, and then you roll your joints up in it. And holy shit, holy shit! I used to laugh at the cops. They come up to me, and was like, "So you think you're really clever smoking a blunt because we won't know what's in there?" I'm like, holy shit. I mean, I've been high, really seriously high. I even saw a person come into a room with a ladder, put it in front of a wall, climb up the wall, take a painting down, start to paint a new painting over. And this is how high I was. And I never, when these idiots come up and go to me, yeah, you think you're hiding it from us? What? There's no hiding weed, people. I mean, I don't know how to express this, but there's no hiding weed. Weed smells so fucking bad. There is no way to hide it. Now, there are some incense you can use that I know of that will get rid of it, but, no, you put weed in a blunt to intensify the high. Mm-hmm. Because the tobacco paper intensifies the high. I mean, that's how they smoked it in fucking Amsterdam anyway. They mixed weed with cigarette. That's how they're cigarettes.
Yeah.
Wasn't that cool? Could you imagine going and get a 20-pack of fucking Bud cigarettes? Holy shit. I've always wanted to do that. Serious to God. So instead, they make all that money on cigarette packs. How about making blunt packs? That 5 blunts you can buy them for, and then you can. Isn't that a goddamn good idea? I should market that shit.
You should.
You seriously, have the Gorilla Glue blunt, and it goes up in price and everything, and it's all good. But no, you're not allowed to roll them yourself. By the way, you know that, right? Because when
I beat you to a punch.
What punch?
Have you looked in the chats?
No, I can't see it here. Right, hold on, I'll switch over. Oh man, I've never had Burger Basket. I want to try it because oh my God, there it is. You know what? Chris? I'm gonna make you. It's on now. You let Misty get it first. Now, Chris, I'm gonna put. Do you realize I have 47 wrenches, my friend? I will spread your love all over this entire community.
Damn, is that a record? Is that more than Tommy Woods?
Yeah, but Tommy Woods is a goddamn enforcer, a mod. I am a Link mod. It's nowhere near the same. There's no way.
I thought you were saying okay.
Well, no, I do. I probably have more wrenches than he does, but who the fuck cares? I get wrenches from people simply to put up mod clips. And for example, going in Dark Side Audit's room tonight. If you truly are a mod for him, you got to do the work. So you have to spend the entire time it's feeding the live feed. Someone like Tom Wood gets all these wrenches and all these people. He goes in there because he's constantly working with our community. He's an enforcer one. I'm not approaching it like that. I'd rather be the promoter one. Like I said, we need to. This stuff is going to get to the point where you guys get enough people in your room, and the amount's going to be around 20 to 30,000. When you get that many people in your room, it will be literally impossible unless you spend a lot of money to control the chat room without good mods.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tom Wood is really. Well, no, Chris. I mean, he turns down wrenches now too. By the way.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he turns down wrenches. Plus that I have some. About a handful, about maybe 4 or 5, and some. Like I said, I'll also be getting a lot more because I'm going to expand into another area to try to bring new people into our community. So wrenches don't mean quite the same to me. I'm a promoter. I don't care when these people say, "Well, what do you do?" I don't want anything. I don't want to spend out now. Earlier on ISIS channel, people, and I admit it. For the first time ever, I banned someone. Yeah, this piece of worthless filth shit was talking crap about my brother Ice, how he should have killed himself because he said he was going to, and blah 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 blah. That's it. That was
Oh,
as
no.
far as I was going to take that shit. And I don't want people banned, but screw it, I did it anyway. Got him the hell out of there. He needs to leave.
Well, he knows when somebody's being banned, and he'll talk to each. One of us normally lets him know before we do it.
Right, but that's the
But
point.
with a
I'm not. I
situation
don't.
like that, he knows if we don't tell him first and just do it.
Well, even
then
at
he
that
knows
point,
what's
even
wrong.
at that point, to save the drama from spreading, you should never ban anyone, a mod especially, unless they have talked specifically with the channel runner, like you, for example, Misty. But me and I said, I mean, I'm serious. No. I wasn't. That one thing pissed me off so much that some fool would actually see. This is what I don't get about these evil fucking people want to talk shit about people like Ice. You know what? If Ice is not Jesus fucking Christ, you know what I'm saying? He's human, so he's gonna make fucking mistakes. And when people get depressed, bad shit happens to them. And see, it takes friends to stand up and say, "Hey," and then it takes people around them to realize that we're humans. I really personally don't give a shit what Ice went out and said. Fuck them if these little pansies don't like what he said. You drop his fucking channel, good for you. There, that works. But don't come back in there. You don't know what the fuck's going on with this man.
Exactly.
I mean, where's the fuck you gonna make some dumbass comment because you're so worthless? Anytime a person talks about that kind of thing, it is just common respect to back the fuck off.
Yeah.
To make sure they're all right.
And if y'all see it in this chat room, y'all ban it. That one will be banned. Y'all know who it is, y'all ban it.
Yeah, but
like I say, anybody attacks Ice and then they come to my channel, they're done.
Yeah, and I overstepped my bounds because the people in that room, the real mods, I call them, the enforcers, the one watching people, they were doing exactly what they were supposed to do. They were timing them out. But dude, my anger it's just beyond belief. And I've been trying to get a hold of Ice and let him know what I did, and honestly, I won't apologize this time. I'll just take the flack for it. Fuck that guy. Yes, serious. Yeah, so no, it's like I said, Misty, though, doing things like this is what our community needs to work together to not do, because remember the irony here. We are First Amendment auditors. First Amendment. Freedom of speech. I'm all for that, but right now my brother Ice comes first, and that's just too fucking bad.
I want to say that I respect that a lot about you, Blood Grower, because for a long time, it was very irritating being in the chats, and not only for digitals, but like me modding certain other auditors out there. They're out there practicing the First Amendment. So, I mean, why ban everybody and time everybody out all the time in the chats, because they're just doing the same thing. They're practicing the First Amendment. But like you said, there's a point, there's a line drawn. And if you cross that boundary, like, okay, I could see then, but there was previous issues with a lot of mods just timing everybody out, and it was just getting like to the point where a lot of the auditors were losing like people who have been there from the beginning, and just because they wanted to voice their opinion about something that they just happened to not like on one video, people were getting rid of them.
Exactly. Right? That's exactly what was. I've heard this so many times. Like, for example, I heard that at one point, I will not bring up names because, again, this is how you spread things. Instead, you can still bring up the issues. You just don't need to bring up the names. Mm-hmm. Just saying. But I said two people in particular, I don't want to give it away, but they were constantly timing people out, constantly going behind the other mods, told them not to. And that cost Ice quite a few people, from what I understand. I don't want to bring up who did that, but let me just explain. The two mods that did that were wrong, no matter what. Even if they were doing what they thought was right, the fact that they did that so much that the room owner lost followers in a significant amount, you're not doing your job, and you need to stop. Mm-hmm. The job is to is to moderate, right? I mean, that's why I don't want to be an enforcer. You know what? I understand they're out there. People like Tom Wood or someone. Oh my God, you need that man. Get him as your mod. If you can get him as your mod, you're blessed. He knows so much shit behind the scenes stuff. You don't come into a room. I'm telling you right now, I will have mod Tom Wood for my room if he told me. That's. But like I said, we need to organize a little better. Then we're doing really good. I'm quite shocked, but it seems to me like every day I come on here, you hear more and more people wanting to open up panels drama free. You see more and more people helping other auditors out when they're arrested and put in jail. You see the community doing so much more and everyone talking about doing things to help. These are all what we need. This is all positive, and it doesn't matter whose channel, who has it, or who does it. It just needs to be done.
Exactly.
And like I said, this will make our community very strong again in a time where it's going to get really weak because they're going to attack us, and that's a given.
Mm-hmm.
And there's other channels bringing trolls to your channel. They throwing them around, so it's not just one person. It's being thrown around.
You look at one person in particular, which a lot of some people don't like him, some people do like him, but it's a good example if he's actually doing what he said he was going to do. Andrew from Drama Dome. Now, that's just about all I can say. It was Drama Dome. It was Pauly Crispy. It was, and these other channels that are getting together for the specific reason to take down somebody's channel. I'm not going to bring up their name either, but right, wrong, or indifferent, the way I really wish they would look at it now is if you stand back and look at it, the person they're going after could have been the devil himself, but at this point it doesn't matter because you have done the same things, the doxing of neighbors, the doxing of wives, the doxing of children, y'all done it now. So now nobody is the, I don't want to hear it anymore. It's like, this is ridiculous.
Exactly.
You've both done it, now stop. Just stop. Stop. I hope to God it does, because it's ruining our community. It really is.
Yeah, and you know what, Steak Fries, he has a good point. We need to bring people together also, but it is never about the mods. Some mods come into the room and expect it to be about them and not the auditor. I seen
agree.
a lot too.
Oh, yeah.
I agree. You're right. And that's, like I said, that's why more of a organized thing is too, because like I said, the supporters are supposed to support, they're not an army. We're not your army. We're your supporters. There's a difference. Your army goes out and starts wars with people. Your supporters stay back and make sure you're okay. Mm-hmm. We want the same things. And a lot of these people, it's just about talking it out, and which a lot of people there are. But if you notice, the ones that are mostly saying that there is no, they don't want to talk it out, like I won't mention names again. I'm trying really hard. I swear to God I am. But the people over in that one group that talk about the only way they're ever going to stop is if the channel is closed down. It was these people that are not auditors. Not auditors. Just saying. I really can't see how a community, they're trying to make it like me. If I go to that person's room, then I am just as bad as that person for doing what he did. And we, like Joe Cool, wants to tell you that we don't have a problem with being a milquetoast fence-sitting bunch of motherfuckers. We don't want to be involved with the fights. That's what it should be all the time.
Yeah.
And
it's like I said to you before, when there's something going on in the community that
I'm
not getting into it anymore.
Yeah, okay, like, Steak Fry. I'm
not
guilty.
Getting into it.
While I may not give the names, I sure as hell give you a hint, don't I? I like it when Steak Fries calls me out on that shit.
Yeah, Steak Fries, I've seen that too.
Mm-hmm.
Because, and it does happen, and even if I don't necessarily get along with a person, I'm not leaving a room. Especially if I was in there before they even showed up, forget them, I ain't gonna, I'm not letting them get to me.
But there's hope.
Just like I've been getting emails about one particular person again and after again, after again. It's like I say, I'm not going to, go into details with it. But, I'm watching. I'm hearing it and I'm watching.
And that's the thing. This is ridiculous. We need to have a room set up
Yeah.
that would have what do you call it, like a referee. But then if
Like
you
a
have your
box
quorums, you go into this room and you just hack it out. I mean, seriously, and it's a private room. That's the key thing, private. That I'm not saying you don't have a right to be mad at each other. You can make mistakes, but how about you do it in private like adults? And then we just keep it out of the chat rooms and shit. So we don't involve, because a lot of the fans that are people you have sub to, you don't know them. You don't know them at all. So I don't hold it against them in that aspect. But a lot of people that are in your chat rooms, they get a little bit too fanatical and go do things on their own to represent you. And it's just not, that's all this
It's not
doxing.
actually you.
Who I'm just saying it doesn't need to be. There's so many good things going on now. Yeah, I've been a lot more thumbs up with the way people are responding.
Yep,
Then
and
it's all good.
It's like I've talked to one of the others that are, I'm really close with, some of my friends, and I'm like, no, I'm not, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna let it go, because in reality, the truth will come out. The truth will be seen, and I don't have to worry about it. It is what it is.
Well,
when you sit back and you let them say what they want, do what they want, in the long run, they're going to get caught.
Well, the damage they cause in the meanwhile, like you're right, steak fries. I honestly, like what has happened in several rooms I've been into. I don't know if you've gone into, Billy the Kid's panel. Same thing happened to him. He had to take mods away from everyone. I don't necessarily think they should just hand out mods anymore. I think that there needs to be a standard that they work out right now, because there is none. You open a room, you want to bring your friends, but the realistic thing is, we get a community together, we start listing people, mods, and stuff, and we allow people to come in and put comments. Like, for example, I'll give you Tom Wood has the recommendation of probably just about everyone across the board. So you know that right away. We should have a network which praises good mods, and I'm sorry, but allows the ones that there's several things that need to be stopped. People that get wrenches that go in there, and then when they're fighting with people, they knock those people down. They hide their messages or whatever so they can always win their fights. They don't get the wrench for the channel owner. They get the wrench to protect themselves from being timed out or whatever. No, yes, there's standard. Now, you don't want to, which I've found, which is why you have to have a good working crew of mods. They have to talk. You don't want everyone going in there posting links, because I was doing it, and I remember that there's some really good link people out there that do a lot. So then when new people are learning, all you have is links flying up. That sometimes gets a little bit too much. Now, when would I flood a channel? Like the other day with DSA.
At the end.
He had 600 people in his room. It was flying. So I centered on just a few links. Furry's link to get her money, his link to get his whatever, but that's it. And you just flood it with that because it's going so fast. Usually if I see someone doing links, because my thing is, I think the standard should be simple like this, but this isn't just me. When you first come in the room, the first link that goes up is either a link that says hit that like button, or it says please help out here or whatever, or join the channel's site. Then after that, you take care of the panel if there's a panel. If not, then you start addressing people in the channel, because that's how you get support. You support the rest of the people in the channel, and that's it. That's it. That's all you have to do. That end of it. Now, where you got people like the watchers who have the list of the people to look out for and stuff like that, or when they go out live, they have the watcher for numbers of the police station, the actual real name of the auditor, which is important, because you cannot call a police station and ask for steak fries auditor. They laugh you out the door. So you need this watcher, because you don't want to give everyone your real name and shit. So it has to be someone very trustworthy. And then, of course, you have the enforcers. Now, the watchers will let the enforcers know if they don't see the people that come in. And we have lists. Like she was just telling you, we have lists. Now, there are people that come from Masshole that, like, Tom, you can give it up. You can give it the fuck up. Not only do they know your fucking name, they know your stupid sock accounts, too. And you just come in that room, we're not even playing anymore. You get the shit kicked out of you. You're fucking kicked out of the room so fast, it's not even funny. And all this is ridiculous because it goes against the belief of the First Amendment right to come in and speak. But we've come to the point. Well, I mean, seriously, First Lady, look what happened in Annie's room.
I know. I was laughing at me, Rojo.
Oh, because I'm saying we're at a point where this nonsense I never understood that, by the way. What is an elbow cough? Does that mean someone's talking too much or you're...
It's the little dab emoji, but because we're on the StreamYard, it says elbow cough right there. But if you look at the chat on the actual YouTube, it's the little dab guy.
Oh my God, I didn't know you had symbols you can call up emojis like that. I don't use a lot of emojis. I have a happy face. I have 3 faces I used ever since AOL. Because that's all they had is 4. The tongue one, the happy one, and the frown one. Oh, and the open mouth one. And that's it. That's all. I go into their Discord and they have all these things from their phones. I'm like, oh, come on. Come on, man. We got all these shit coming up and I have nothing but a smiley face, a frowny face.
Oh my gosh. So Miroho says, to be honest, I don't really know how to mod, never timed anyone. I don't know how to add links to the chat. All I watch is for the trolls to delete. I'm weak. LOL. Then Murphy says, I just like to read the deleted messages. Hey, you know what? No lie. I do that too sometimes.
Yeah, right? Well, you kind of want to know what was said.
Yeah, exactly. You have to know because for future references, how they're being and,
Yeah. And, they're going to be, there's going to be people that's come in there that you may necessarily not like what they said, but, it's not necessarily, a bad thing. It's just their opinion.
Yeah.
And a lot of people will get offended over it, and I'm like, really? But then there's times that, like, when they're attacking a particular mod, yeah, I'll delete a message when they're attacking a particular mod. Because then, especially if it's one of our good mods that they're constantly attacking, then, yeah, that's when you need to delete it because your mod's going to get tired of going in there because they're constantly getting attacked when nothing's done.
Oh, shit.
It's like...
The example I use now is Chen Wu. She went into Al SoCal's room. And Al SoCal has, oh my God, I'm going to die. Al SoCal has a rule that you cannot time, delete, or hide any messages, period. Because he wants to go down and see them. Well, this guy came in and started to attack Jen. And I mean, really go at her. I was sitting there watching it and he just keeps going and she keeps telling him. And this is what we need. The level, she had a wrench, so she could automatically, if she wanted to, wipe him out completely. But instead, she let him go, and she let him go, and she tried to, she finally had to do it. Because even I'm going, oh, God, I would have done it. I mean, it was amazing. That is what you need for one of your mods. You need to have someone with a lot of patience. Because, see, there is a right of freedom of speech, and I love Al to death for that, but I mean, there are some times that even we realize that the things they say cannot be left in the chat room just so they can. They weren't meant to be there to begin with. They're not helping. So that's why I, Tom Wooden, like S. Graham or A. Nunez or hell, like Steak Fries and these people. I've seen them. Murphys T. Howell. Murphys is great. Murphys is awesome.
Yeah.
So when you have people like that in your room, I don't necessarily want to spend time worrying about these people other than to know who they are, because I don't see that's the difference. When I go in there, I'm not in there to be an enforcer. I mean, that's what we need to stress on some of these mods. You're there for a reason. And I think once you start asking, well, what reason are you here for? You'll realize that there's no need for that person to be a mod. I'm just saying. They just have someone just to have a wrench, just to have a wrench, is not helping the room
Yeah.
owner or doing anything. But again, all this comes down to you guys who own the
Mhm.
channels. And that's
I do see that with CLF saying, I just say be nice first thing, then delete the message and watch them. And I actually, like, I've seen that, and I really like how that goes, because sometimes just even being nice like that actually gets the person to shut up.
Right?
I have
Yeah.
seen, like just the killing them with the kindness shuts them down, you know?
And there's some
Exactly.
points that, you know, when they're threatening the mod, that's when I'm like, no, that's not happening here.
Mm-hmm.
Or they're talking sexually what they'll do to them. I'm like, that don't need to be on anything. Period. You don't. No. You don't talk sexual things that you're gonna do to a person anywhere.
Oh yeah. You know what? Who was it?
Oh, I
I'm
know,
not gonna say
Steak.
no names. I'm not gonna say no names.
Thank
But
you.
there's a dude that is in a lot of the auditors' chats, always trying to get at the women, and it gets annoying. You know, but
Oh, I that is so that's just not. I love the line. I think I don't remember if it was Peanut or Jen or they look. This is not a dating site. That's on the other network. Exactly. It's not a
Yeah.
dating site. It's not a fucking dating site. And every time a chick comes into a room, that runs them out of your room.
Yep.
So I agree. But what do you do? What do you do? That is one of those things where what do you do? Do you hide the message? Do you warn them? What do you do? I don't know what to do with that situation.
I don't know. Like, I've seen, people warn, some mods warn this person, and sometimes even time them out. And you know what? Once they get time, or like the timeout is over with, they're right back at it. And it's crazy because I like this one particular person I'm thinking about is a supporter of many channels. So it may have started out where they really are supporters of these First Amendment auditors, but I don't know. It's kind of weird. Like,
It is, isn't it? But see, here's the thing. That like in my channel, I'm going to make sure I understand. I view that just as uncomfortable for you as, and even if you don't say anything, First Lady of Norwalk, you are married. You don't play around. Why would someone want to do that? I almost put that up there with the same as utter harassment, because see, that will chase you out of my room. Some idiot doing that. And I mean, look at Steak Fries. I love. Okay, I'll name names. And you're right. That's that. Everyone who doesn't know that should know that person. Oh my god. I know
Oh yeah.
that person. That smiley person. Oh my god. That's the one that I think attacked Jen.
oh, really?
I think so. I could be wrong. I'd have to go back and look. But it sounds familiar for some reason. I've seen them, and I've seen them in Blocked by Tom, I think, in a room today. I don't know. I see so much shit. I take a picture because I can't remember shit. Everyone takes pictures. You notice that? When you go on these shows, they all show the pictures. So, I mean, I laugh because people are like, well, just go ahead and email me. Nah, if you email them, they'll show the email. If you text them, they'll show the text. If you type something, they'll type it. So why are these people still fucking up? That's all I'm asking. How stupid are you? Everybody's taking a picture of fucking everything, and you're making dumbass comments and then try to deny it.
Yeah.
No, Morphus, if you are hidden and you come into a room, nobody will see any comment you put up. So how you know you're hidden? Like I found out I was an SGV, why he had to get rid of all his mods and redo it because he was invaded. Is you just ask someone you know, like say you're friends with me, and you come in the room and keep going, hey bud grower, and I don't say hi back to you. Chances are you're blocked. And then you just have to get a hold of me in Discord and go, hey, can you see what I'm typing? And that's exactly how I found out. That's exactly.
Oh yeah, and YouTube are now telling you you've been hidden from a channel. Like,
really? I didn't know they did that, because right now there's nothing I knew of that lets you know. The only way you could find out that I found out was that way. Because I mean, I understand. I understand people miss your saying hi or something. I understand that. And some people take it personal. I'm not kidding.
Uh-huh.
But the bottom line though is, you can't possibly in some of these rooms with that shit moving up so fast. It just it's just going too fast for you to read it. So you gotta. I lost my goddamn train of thought trying to look at. I totally asked now, forgot the fuck I was saying.
And I think that was the one that I either. Well, no, I think I actually hit it from Flan's channel. I think that's the same one. It might have been a different one, but there was another one that was in there that was really. And then when she seen it, and she knew what had happened. I told her, hey, I don't normally do that in a channel. But there was something going on, and that was, it was nasty. It was getting so nasty that it was like, no,
Oh,
you
about the
can't do
guy
that.
with the dog shit, huh?
Yeah, or some. I don't remember. What was it? I don't
You were
remember.
saying something about dog shit, and I was like, what the But
I
I
was
was
like,
glad
trying
that
to
you
get
got
it out
that.
there.
You texted me right away, and I was like, go for it.
Like I was telling you that, I've done it for a reason. That hey, this is what's been said. I'm
Yeah.
just like, well,
Nunez, you better be in my room, brother. You're gonna be one of my mods. I've got the list of mods I'm gonna take.
yeah, I
Still a
don't
lot, but
normally, boot anybody. Well, I might delete their messages. I might time them out, but I don't ban them unless they keep coming back and keep pushing it, or they, threaten the owner of the channel. That's the one time you'll see me ban them real quick. When they start threatening the owner of the channel, oh, that's a whole nother story there.
How
Especially
do
the
they
ones that
know that
aren't
I'm
close to.
married? They don't know that I'm married. I don't know. First lady. I mean, shit.
it doesn't matter. I've always hated that, even back in the day of AOL, when it didn't matter when, and it used to your favor. Women took advantage of this shit. But we'd be in a room, we'd be talking, and comes a girl, and every single dumbass guy in there has to hit on this girl like she's coming into a meat factory. I mean, don't you think you could just try to get to know him, and then just totally falling over yourself to give him stuff? Is what, and the point I'm bringing up to is I decided, well, this is bullshit. So I would went on World of Warcraft, and I'd spend hours and hours playing this fucking game to get things, and hours of playing this fucking game to get shit. And I finally decided, fuck this. And I quit and came back as a woman. That's right. I played a character on there. And within inside of 1 year, I had every goddamn legendary item that was out there. Hell, when I went and played the same role. And by the way, these are the people who tell you, I can spot a guy paying a female a mile away. Can't play me? Don't tell me this because they're telling me this because they call me mommy at this point. You know what I'm saying? Mommy. Oh, it's mom. Look, it's mom. Yeah, because I'm a female, right? So they keep giving me all this shit, and then I go into and I try it again. I'm saying, well, that worked, little charm. I went over to Guild Wars. I end up giving. This is what they gave me: an entire guild, which is the highest thing you get in that game. It takes years to build. All this horses, all this dragons, all this shit, all the legendary free the items that are limited. I gave all because I played a female character, and then I stopped playing the games, and they come up with what was that gate? Game Gate, where these girls are whining that they're not being treated fairly in the games, and I'm thinking to myself, oh, you are so full of shit.
Yeah.
Because to this day, I still have all that stuff.
Yeah. Sometimes, like, okay, so even just like the stupid little games that we played, me and Digital play Shop Titans, and he plays as a female, and he's always like getting shit from the guilds and shit, and it's like, damn.
Just a dude. And I swear to God, it's insanity. And no shit. At one point, I had to go out and make a fucking email and a goddamn channel that had that fake fucking female name. And then it gets even better. When they started using the microphone to do the raids, I had to go get a voice synthesizer so it sounded like a female, so they wouldn't know when they heard me on the thing. I mean, I went all out because I got everything. I finished all the fucking games, got all the legendary weapons. Hell shit. I was just paraded through. I had this, and they never saw a picture of me, by the way. You know, I had a picture of one of those girls like you did.
Nope,
like,
one on the bottom, one on the top.
I like
Go on the bottom.
one of those Marvel comic women. And these guys just dropped all over me. I mean, it was insanity. They would give me. Do you know that some of them at one point wanted to send me money, and I, I kept no. Thank God there was no way for them to figure out a way to send me money because they're just so fucking stupid. I'm like, I don't want your money. Oh no, let me give you some money. That way you can come down and see me. No, I'm not coming to see you. I said no. Yes, I was. I was the original gamer catfisher. I was. I swear to God. But dude, it was. I got everything though. Come on now, people. I still have that game up there. I've been offered thousands of dollars because of the shit I have on that game, and I didn't earn any of it. Fuck no. Hell no. Hell, I tried that. I tried that route. I tried the manly approach, and that shit got me nothing because all it is a bunch of testosterone motherfuckers out there. Oh yeah, let's fight. You come in as a woman, it's oh hi, how you doing? Can I get you anything? Yeah, like everything. That's what I did. I got everything. I want it because I'm a whore. I want everything. Everything.
Well, if you think about it, though, even if you played it as a female, no matter what,
oh shit! You want to know
they
what's even
still
better?
got themselves screwed because you know how all of them guys go, oh, a woman player is always hotter.
You see how I do the advertising. This is how I do the advertising. That's how I did it. I knew these guys wanted the females. No shit. And I swear to God, dude, I would go. I want. My God, they sent me love letters. Holy shit. Oh, it was so bad and so funny at the same time because I could care less. It was a game. It's like, don't you think that's really unfair? You doing that? Why? It's a game. What the fuck? What are you talking about?
But
yes,
so Nanya said, did those messages make you blush? But wait, before you answer that question, if it's a yes, which set of cheeks were blushing?
Oh shit! It was never. Oh, you're so funny, man. I never. I just simply half the time I was stoned and I would come on. I was trying to play this game. They had me come on because I'd run them through. I did the same thing I do here. I supported the younger ones to help them get up to levels and shit and became famous for doing that shit. And one night I'd gone in there and they actually used my film on one of these YouTube stations because I was so fucking high. I ran these idiots right into a room full of monsters because I had no idea where the fuck I was going. I was just trying to end this so I could get off the damn screen. I mean, it's just ridiculous, dude. But, I love games. I get on there and play all kind of games. EverQuest. I played the original EverQuest, EverQuest 2. And in every single fucking game, if you want to go play a game and you want to get all the fun stuff, you start out as a female. You start out as a healer, okay? Because, you don't get to go. I was a fighter, by the way. My female fighter character did really good, but the one that got me the most shit was always a healer, a female healer. Because they're not scared of the testosterone fight part of it. Now they need a healer because no one wants to play them. And that got me everything. Got me uniforms, weapons.
Look at steak fries.
So, yeah, that was me, brother. I'd tell you my name, but I'm afraid they'd fucking come get me for that shit. That went on for years. But you motherfucker going, I could tell female my way. I'm like, Jesus, dude, you are the stupidest fuck I've ever met in my life. Because I kept wanting to say so bad, I'm a male. When he would keep going, this badass fucking guild owner. He owned a guild. He ended up giving me a guild. He's all like, do you like romantic dinners?
I would have said, do you like balls bigger than yours?
No. If they ever were to find out, I'd be strung, dude. The reason I had to come up with the fake female email and all that shit is they were going nuts. They were all sending me all these flowers and stuff, buying me shit in the game, and literally the game. Then they would start sending me money and shit. I'm like, no money, please. It was insanity. No, I will not tell you what my female name is on any game. I will be tracked down and killed. To this day, I'm not kidding you. I stopped playing games with my mother. I had to take care of my mom. It's been almost 15 years, and I still get fucking emails to that account. I'm not kidding you. They're like, please come back. Please come back. Damn. So no, I literally, I canceled all that shit because I got worried they were going to kill me when they found out I'm, because, when I played the game with them, they were probably like 15 to 20. That was 15 years ago. So now they're old enough to afford plane tickets to come out and get me.
Okay. Say Fry says your name was Budette.
Nope.
I was thinking the same thing.
No, actually, no, actually, it was a really cool name. But I wish I could tell you the name. One day you'll figure it out. Because eventually my name will come out, and then you'll see it. I never gave up that name. I never gave it up. I use it for emails and everything else. I just
Woman that loves boners.
no, dude. I'm smart. I'm not stupid. You have no idea. That's what I'm going to do to get people over here. I'm just really good with. I can get numbers. I get numbers for like guilds and stuff. I just. Exactly.
They asked what kind of flowers should I send you? His response was a dozen marijuana plants no shorter than 5 feet.
Exactly. That's my flower. Oh shit. Hey, Misty, can we pin Upstate's link to, can you pin it up there on the main thing for his channel? I'll put it up and then you can relink it. Sorry, kind of like didn't ask first.
Me, Rojo, I get a little nervous when we start talking about bigger balls.
That's true. And then they had the game gate. That was so stupid. Oh, the guys are unfair to us. They're not what the fuck are you talking about?
That's a good question. Nunez said, do you miss being a female in the chats? And be honest.
Oh yeah, hell fucking yes. I actually have I never knew what it was. I asked the person what the sock account was, and they took my left ass off. Pete, this fucking ripped my head off. I'm gonna actually make one, and I'm gonna come in here, and we're gonna see what happens. I'm a better female than I'm a male, but when it comes to like chats and stuff like that, I've spent 20 years playing female characters. I know. And see, here's the deal. So you know how a female thinks. No, you dumb fuck. I know the stupid ass stereotypical shit that people think females think. See, whenever you want to mimic a woman, you want to try to fake someone and make them think you're a woman. Don't try to act like a real woman. Try to act like a stereotypical woman, because people don't look at facts; they look at stupidity. It's like they fall for the shit, hook, line, and sinker.
You know what would be freaking hilarious is you and Nighthawk on panel acting like women.
No, see, I would. He's, you know what? There is great stand-ups out there that have started as duos. I do stand-up. Now he's got room funny. Now, see, the thing is, if we, right now it's almost fucking impossible to do stand-up because nobody's fucking bringing people in to do the stand-up because you can't go in and sit down in a chair. So stand up. Right when I was getting back into it, right when I had the chance to do it, it got shit canned on me and I got sick anyway. But I like this. This is what I want to do I want to get my panel up this Thursday. I'm nervous about it because I still have to sit there with DSA and go over some shit. I'll give you a lot of kudos, First Lady of Newark and Misty, for actually just going fuck it and opening up your channels and then having it work, because I'm all like, what the fuck? So I think that's really cool that you guys got your channels up and your streams are really good.
Well, a lot of it has to do with you got to have the balls to do it. On top of it, what I've done is just watch when I've been on other panels.
Nunez.
I originally started on ISIS. I started just going on his panel.
Nunez.
Being on there and got to see it. So that's where it came from.
I never got invited to go to the islands, and I don't have no problem saying shit like this because I really don't care. But I was offered, and I did not take the offer. Let's get this straight right now. But I was offered $15,000 to sit naked, wearing boots, and eating a Twinkie that this man wanted to take a photo of. That's what this fucker told me.
I would have paid $15,000 for that.
No, I will not. No, you're all mad out of your mind. Now, what the fuck did you know, dude? Or a picture out there with my fat ass naked holding a Twinkie? What the fuck is that shit? I'm like, you know what? Where do you come up with that shit? What the fuck? Okay, let me get this straight. You were sitting home one day and you said, yeah, man, there's this guy going to video director. Yeah, I want to see him naked eating a Twinkie.
Cream on the side of your mouth?
Yeah, and you know what really fucking set it off, First Lady, is I was eating Twinkies back then. I'd have a Twinkie and a Coke because I was a diabetic, and diabetics, one of the great things they can do. Well, it's not great. Let me just rephrase that. If you want to get a nice high and you're diabetic, do what they call a sugar slam. Literally slam your sugar till your sugar levels go to up about maybe 800. Oh shit, where'd Missy go?
I'm back.
All right. Yeah, but the Twinkie for that and with boots on. What the fuck was the boots? See this? Yeah, and what cowboy boots? He's like, what the fuck? I'm like, no, dude, I'm not. No. He's all, come on, man. Well, no, but then I went to a party with this guy working there. He was a DJ. He was gay, and he laughed his ass off because he says, well, I'm going to one of, and I can't remember the names because I'm stupid, but there was a rich person's house, and I was going to help him do the DJing, but they were like swapper type people. You know what I mean? Everyone has an orgy there type thing, except for yours truly, because yours truly's not gay. So I'm up there doing the records so that the idiot DJ, he could do his flirting. And he gets so pissed at me because all these guys kept coming up wanting to hook up with me. And I was like, God damn. Shit don't work with the girls, though. But I always have guys hitting on me. I was in a bar once with my homophobic friend when this idiot came up and gave me a set of flowers. I took them. Dude, man, say, here, man, I just wanted to let you know I'd like to go out with you and all. And he reached over and handed me some flowers. I took flowers. My friend jumped up damn near deck, son of a bitch. He's all yelling, what the fuck are you doing, dude? There's nothing wrong with these flowers, bitch. Fuck you. I have no problem with flowers. Shit. You little fucking people are crazy. I don't have a problem. I have no problem with shit like that. That don't bother me. I swear to God, it doesn't. I was fucking around with these guys in Long Beach, doing that old dick in your mouth thing. They weren't leaving. They were coming on the bus. And they sat next to me. Holy shit, that was funny.
You are too much.
Yeah, I am. People always tell me this shit, and wherever I go, fun ensues. Dude, right now I'm trying to get out to Australia. I'm still trying so goddamn hard. I've got better part of 3 years to get my passport, but right now the Australian government will not. They're having problems issuing me because I have been banned from their country. She's like, we seem to have a fucking problem here. Oh, fuck. You've been banned from coming here. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. She's like, you seem to have a high rate of not coming. She says, what the fuck did you do? You were only 16.
Oh, my God.
God. That's right, bitch. Holy shit. No more Americans can ever go there. Independence. None. She's like, you're not even allowed to have any more of you guys over that area because of what you did.
Nuria says Australia as a man or a woman?
No. No.
Oh my gosh. Okay, guys. There is 11 people in here. Are all 11 people sub to not only Misty, but Bud Grower, Upstate Audits, and Nighthawk, because Upstate has 96 more. Nighthawk has 114 more.
which is insanely close.
I know. I
What?
have 813 more.
Hold on now. Anyway, I want to go back to Australia, so they're working that out. By the way, I'll keep you guys informed. They're really trying.
Oh, so you're gonna leave Ice and all your other buddies?
In 4 years from now, a very rich Australian friend of mine from school, when I was there in Australia, is going to pay for me to go out there. He's got a house he's building for me and a tree house behind the house because there's trees behind the house. I asked him to build it there and then make a tree house. Damn right I'm going there.
You're gonna make a treehouse?
Fuck yeah. Part
Are
house.
you gonna have a zip line and then like just be like fucking going down and doing like
Oh.
that Tarzan?
No, that sounds good though. That's a good idea. You know, you enter it via the stairs in the house. It's like linked to the house. You open the tree house, and then you just jump on the zip line and go down to the where your
Yeah.
car is like Bat fucking Man or something. I mean, you've seen Spirit, man. The way. Yeah, I don't think it's in the future though. But I really want to go there. I don't want to leave the United States because I love my country. But I mean, I'm just saying if in 5 years from now this place is burnt to the ground because of what they're doing.
Yeah.
I'll go out and live in the secluded area of Alice Springs, man. There ain't nobody. That shit's in the middle of nowhere. You know, you live with Aborigines, a bunch of fucking kangaroo, dingo, and 300,000 other pieces of shit. It's all good.
Yeah. Big fries, great minds think alike.
Yeah, so put Nighthawk. Now I'm going to put Upstate.
Yep.
Oop, there's Upstate.
Yep. Let's still Sixth Son High. He just came in. Let's
Who
make
just
sure we
came in?
kill some.
Al
Sixth Son.
SoCal?
No.
Oh, sorry.
Hey,
Sisk
Sisk Son.
Son, how you
And thank you,
doing?
Marlene.
Does Sisk Son have a link? Yes, A. Nunez, of course. I'm worried now it's A. Nunez asking the question. Because when he pauses
Totally
to
heard
ask
it.
the question, you know you're fucked.
Were
Wait,
you ever stalked? He might have been, or he might have been the stalker. We
no,
don't know.
I've been stalked. You can believe this shit. I come back from England and I go into my parents decided to buy a house in Texas. And while we're down there, I'm of course watching the WWF on TV, but my sister out there picking on me about watching that shit. This dumb bitch decides to go to one of their events and gets tied up with this group called the Von Erichs. So I have to go with her because my dad's a fucking asshole. Makes me go to them because it's a bunch of hicks going there. You never see anything like it. And that's where I found my doppelganger. Turns out there's a guy who looks just like me. Just like me. Very scary. Very scary. The police had picked me up at the event and took me to the police station because they thought it was him. Fingerprinted me and found out I wasn't. They thought I was his twin brother. They showed me the picture. I almost spewed. It was ridiculous. So when I came out here to California, apparently this shithead tried to follow me. So yeah, for a while I had that guy stalking me because he would rob places, I guess, near me, hoping that they would arrest me and leave him alone. And I have no idea, but that was the last time I saw him was like in 1993. He was in California. So, oh my God, no, Carrie Von Erich. That was my sister. Oh my God. I was a Freebird. I got in one of their videos in the Freebird. That's how fucking old I am. So I was into the Von Erichs were my sister, and then that was just that's why I started watching that shit when I come home after I get high. That's everything goes back to me being high. So what's one? What does one mean?
For you to go on Shriek for us?
Not even a chance in hell. Freebirds. Look at that.
We need to
Yes.
see you with that Twinkie and them boots on.
Dude, I swear to God, I just looked at that guy like, wow. What? Okay, so not only do you want me to be naked, but you somehow took the time to think about a Twinkie and a set of fucking boots? Man, get the fuck away from me. That's
Well,
just,
Nunez earlier, I guess he missed the question. He wanted to know what kind of Twinkie.
I don't know. But there was only one kind of Twinkie back then, you know, it's just a regular Twinkie. They didn't have the chocolate Twinkies by that time or this slew of other shit Twinkies they've come out with now. So, you mean I'm just serious. The Fabulous Freebirds with Michael Hayes, yep. And they came down to do a video, and they liked because I just got back from England, so I was dressed like I dressed in England, and they're like, "Whoa, dude, come do a video." And I did because I got drunk as shit. They were giving alcohol and everything. Fuck, man. God damn, you talk about drugs. Holy shit. It's just about, I thought anything, any kind of thing like you go to a rock, you hang out with rock people. I used to hang out with this group called, fuck, what were they called? Ah, shit, I don't even remember. They were an LA band. They were a speed metal band. Can't remember the name. But, man, hanged out with them after their shows, and holy shit. Man, these people party, man. It's not a joke. They really do. They really party like it's the last day on this fucking planet every day. You know, and when you're old, that shit gets like, oh my God, I had to like stop. I couldn't handle it anymore. I was like, what the fuck, too much party, dude. Jesus, jumping Christ. I like to wake up in the morning and take a breath before I inhale some weed. I'm serious, dude. I don't get up right away like that because I'll cough my brains out. I don't have any lungs left. You know, so that's what I warn people about. When you get older, it's going to suck. Because all those bong hits will come back to fuck you. And especially the smart-ass ones like the 4 feet one. Have you done that, First Lady of Newark? Have you taken a bong hit off a 4-foot bong? Or I was a 6-foot one.
I don't even know how big this damn bong is, but it's taller than Baby Digital.
Oh, shit. See, now that face you see on there, that's I swear to God, I took a bong hit so bad that when I coughed, you know, I completely sent this ball of what looked like Hiroshima out. And then after I was done with that massive cough, it was still floating out my ears, my nose, my eye sockets. I couldn't get the smoke out of me. It was so much. And I passed out.
Oh my God.
Totally just fell back and went plow.
Yeah,
That's why
when I first got with Digital, he brought this massive ass fucking bong, and it like he has it chilling right there, and it, you know, occasionally it comes out, but yeah, it's a fucking big motherfucker, and
Oh, that thing is wonderful, isn't it? And you know what else is really tasty? You want to get you a goddamn hookah. Holy fuck. I'm not, you get that thing going and you got about 4 people. You want to get 4 people though. You want to fill every single fucking pipe has to have somebody sucking on it. Because then when it lets go, oh my God, shit.
Sucking
It's like
on
a
it, bud.
jet liner taking off. That stuff.
Bud, you just
got
walked
you like
into
the fucking caterpillar from Alice in Wonderland.
Yes. Gas mask hits. I've done that, Nuez. That is the God. Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry.
Oh my God, I haven't gas masked hits.
Holy shit! Holy shit!
Fucking high school.
Holy shit! After you take the hit, you take the mask off and you ask, who the fuck are you? Because you don't know anything. At that point, you're so wasted. It's like, what the fuck did I just step off of? That gas mask thing is great because at one point you forget you have it on and you are getting fucked. And you're like, oh. Yeah. It's on. I can't see anything. Yeah, you got the mask on, bro. Oh, and it just keeps coming.
Like, look, I need some windshield wipers. What the fuck's going
on?
No
shit. You take that mask off, you're like sweating, and you are so high. It's like, Jesus Christ. People, when you take the mask off, they have people standing in front. Hi, my name is Chris. You know, because you don't know where the fuck did I come from. That is awesome. Put some Gorilla Glue into a mask and that's it. Night over.
Oh my God. Like I said, I haven't done that since fresh out of fucking high school.
Holy shit!
That
Yeah.
sounds like a fucking plan.
Yeah, it is. It's fucking dude. And my friend went all out, and they've got a one of those goddamn blowers that they use to clear out the smoke from a house, and they rigged that shit up and then to a funnel that went right into the mask. Then they burnt that shit when it burnt. God damn! You're all like the eyeballs are coming out. Holy fuck! That's when you know you're in trouble, guys, because after a hit like that, there's no turning back. You're like, oh shit, I'm fucked. Yeah, but see, I'm 104. You know why? Because I didn't go out and do all that shit. I did it at home where I could completely turn into a babbling idiot and wouldn't get arrested.
Right?
My friends, they had to go out in public to share the love.
Oh, no.
They took me one time. I was so high, we walked into a Tower Records store. And I totally freaked out over the, you know those little things you put in a 45 so you can stick it on a regular, they pop in the center of it? I couldn't figure out what the hell that was. Totally went out of my fucking mind. Just standing there going, yeah, it's a record insert, bro. You've been there for like, what, an hour? I think you've asked every employee in this fucking building at least 20 times what the fuck it was. So we're just wondering when you were going to go. Which was cool. They didn't call the cops because that was in Texas. Man, it's still illegal there. Yeah, the good old boys don't like weed. You can drink your ass off, however. Yeah, literally.
Did you jump off the second floor of Tower Records?
No, but I've been escorted out of Tower Records from the second floor. I thought it would be funny to climb up on the rafter thing and look down. They didn't. Yeah, exactly. Look at this. He flew in. You didn't make that sound. You got to fly in, motherfucker.
He did. You were just talking. You didn't hear him.
Sorry. It's that upstate's all like, I'm too high for this.
I had
like,
to
what
fucking
the
come in
fuck
since y'all
is-
are talking about weed.
You know it, bro. That's
Hey,
how I'm
hey.
gonna.
Hey, Buck Rover.
Yeah.
Hey, I gotta say, you know what? You don't look like no fabulous Freebird. I would have took you as Mick Foley's "Dude Love."
Oh, please. Dude. You should have seen my ass back in the day, bro. I look like one
No,
of
I'm
those.
talking about now. I'm talking about now.
Oh shit! Did you see the picture of that? I've got to get this for you, bro. It's the most hilarious thing. I cannot stand Axl Rose. Okay, I'm just gonna say that right up front. And they took a picture of him and put it up there, a recent one, and said something about give me the fries, they're greasy, and it's just hilarious. I gotta show it to you. It's karma. Because even if he comes back now with Guns N' Roses, he's a fat fuck.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he ain't gonna be pissing on any of his fans or telling cops what he did in LA that time. That was ridiculous.
I don't think he can even whistle anymore.
Who cares? I would never, man, do what he did to that. No, they were starting a riot and they knew it. They were starting it. And they told him, "You need to step out of the fucking car." He's like, "Oh, they're starting a riot," and he said it. They got it on film. They're starting a riot. They knew it. They had to drive him to his location because he said he would not get out of the car and he would let the people at the stadium riot because he didn't show up for the concert. So he could give ground fuck about his fans whatsoever. Not one fucking bit. He jumped. I mean, I just don't like the guy. This is really bad what he did to his fans. I can't stand people, especially people like him. He would be nothing if it wasn't for his fans. The same way we'd be nothing if it wasn't for our...
Nah, I don't think he'd be anything without Slash.
Oh, and I'll give you that too. You notice how Slash could have been an asshole, could have been a jerk off, never was. Why? Because he was a classy fucking person. An awesome fucking person. Slash.
Well, you just look at the dude. Come on, look at Slash. One's already heard you talk about that one before, so...
Slash is awesome, man. I love Slash. I really did. I thought, because I liked Guns N' Roses except for Shithead.
I can imagine Bud Grover going over there to over there to what do you call it? Like to France and Britain, like that.
Dude, I was in England. I graduated in England.
Dude, I could just imagine you. I would have called you. I would have called you Austin Powers.
Look at you,
Oh shit!
dude. You would have no.
Baby.
When I
Dude,
was
hey, but girl will be able to like, don't make it horny, baby. Don't make it ready, baby. Yeah.
Yeah, baby. You know it. That would totally was me. I had long hair though. I had hair down to past my belt in high school. I I hung around a lot of rockers, speed shows, heavy metal shows. I met groups like I met Thin Lizzy. I met Thin Lizzy and got Phil Lynott to sign my autograph. Yeah, he died of a heroin overdose. One of the most famous. I met Black Sabbath. I met Motorhead. I met Michael Schenker Band. I met Scorpions. I met.
There's only one band that I've met, and that was Metallica.
I gave up on Metallica when they pussied out on us. Remember?
Now, which
Metallica.
one?
Mandatory Metallica hour. And what are the 3 things they said they'd never do? They'd never wear suits. They'd never sing on Power 105, and they would never have a live concert. Well, when they sold out and got Bon Jovi's manager to manage them and came out with the Enter the Sandman and stuff, those songs went on Power 105. Then they cut their hair, wore suits, and started doing crazy shit.
Is that when they did? Is that when they did Fuel?
Yeah, that's when they went nutfuck. And then when they come back now, they want to come back now. They want to have their long hair. They want to go back to the way it was back in the day when all the fans loved them.
I think they can.
So you don't have a problem with them shitting all over the fans, right? That's okay though. It's really cool.
Hey, I'm not in the front row, so I don't care who shits on who.
Yeah, just you pissed all over the fans, brother. You just that was a big.
Hey, I don't care, man. Some people like that, man. Some people are freaky like that. They don't even care.
Yeah, well, they won't get
like the morning glory showers, golden showers.
Look at that.
That golden shower.
Wait, who mentioned R.
Hush,
Kelly?
little baby, don't say a word. And never mind that noise you heard.
Exactly.
It's just bug grower creeping under your bed.
Your bed, right? I'm gonna tickle you.
Smoking
dead.
in your pocket and in your
head. Smoking that weed in your head. Yep. Cause nothing. I swear to God, I had somebody said too tall Rob is what I aspire to be. You know that upstate, right? You see my brother in the morning with his Blaze and Wake or whatever the hell it is. Dude, that guy gets so goddamn fucking wasted. You can't even talk. I was typing. I got to into the chat room. I'm right here, dude. I'm going to go ahead and go. If anyone comes in, just leave a message. I am leaving a message. I'm right here. Say hi, Rob. Not a goddamn thing, bro. Be looking at the screen going, oh, sure, I'll come back. And I'm like, holy fuck, you're high. Some special kind of high because I don't get that high. I still
Right, Stick?
No.
Talking about golden showers. I thought we were talking about R. Kelly for a moment.
Oh my God, you said that. Oh my God. And then that fool actually gave Chappelle shit for that little stunt he did it.
Oh, the Chappelle one with R. Kelly? Oh, I was rolling.
That was fucked up.
Piss on you.
That was so great. Oh my God, that was great. And then the fool comes out in public and goes at Chappelle, and Chappelle's like, he turns around and goes, yo, bro, you peed on him. What the fuck you talking about? Why are you mad about something you did? Hey, why you getting on me? I'm not the one that peed on him. I was coming ungunned. That was just too goddamn funny.
Good night, CLF.
Oh, someone's leaving us thoroughly. I chased him out. I did. I know I did.
All right. Wow. I didn't even see Ice is in here today.
Ice is in here. Oh my God. Fucking Ice, come on up, man. Jesus Christ, brother. The guy text this fool in the morning, calls me back at night. Oh, I'm good.
I wanted to
time, dude. Shit. No, I'm on.
So that means you're gonna have to text him now so you can receive it in the morning.
Exactly, because I'm on Ice Watch, is what I am.
You're on Ice's time. He has a 12 hour difference.
Yeah, no, he's got Bud crawling. I'm following him wherever he goes. I'm stalking my brother for a little while. Make sure he's all right.
I was not paying attention to the chats at all for a second.
I didn't even see him come in.
I'm gonna pop.
Yeah, come on up, Ice, man. Share
But I
some.
can have
Wait,
up to 10 people on here, so
wait, who got down? What, or is it just changed?
Upstate got out.
Upstate kicked his ass out.
Upstate's coming back in.
Oh, cool.
But
I
Bud,
think
you be
Upstate-
saying, if you were in England, you would have said, "Get in my belly."
Yeah, he don't want to come up because he knows I'll interview him. Come on up, Ice. My show's on Thursday, dude. I need to talk to you anyway.
My
Yeah,
phone's acting like shit. Booted me off.
Wish there was a way you could drag them up without their permission. Just kind of like grab their icon and throw it the fuck in the chat.
Did you have a specific time, Bud, for Thursday?
No, First Lady, I'm so lost right now. Maybe you can help me. I mean, I need to get it set up so it doesn't go out stupid. I can talk my ass off, but I want my shows to have a little more purpose. It is my first. I mean, it is my first, okay? But really, seriously, I want issues to be brought up, and hopefully more and more people will do them on their fucking panels, and then we'll all do them, and then we'll keep doing them, and then things will change. Don't you
But
think?
then,
Okay, Nunez said that I need to interview you about your female profile hidden life.
That's fine. I have no
That's fine.
problem with that. But,
well,
dude,
then,
all right, wait. I'm gonna ask you guys a question. I'm gonna come back when I make my sock account. I've never done one. I'm gonna come back as a female. See if you guys can figure out who I am. Because I'm not gonna change my personality that much, but it's a true goddamn thing. Like, for example, I'm gonna tell you right now the reason I decided to do a female when I come back in is I plan to have a lot of fun with Commander and Spirit. I'm gonna make Spirit fall in love with me. Yes, I am.
Imagine
Come
if
up,
they were
Ice.
sitting here watching this and heard that.
I don't care. I don't care.
Cold.
I don't care because that's gonna make it even worse for him knowing I'm gonna do it. Look at the eye. I see you, Ice. That's right, bitch.
You got that Illuminati in the
Damn,
house.
hold on. Fuck, hold on. Wait a minute. What is this shit? What the fuck? Dude, look, hey,
Hey,
get that
Upstate,
nose out of
you need a couple nose hairs to pluck.
Yeah, no shit, dude. You need to take care of that forest you
I
got
could've
growing in
sworn-
that little area down there. What the fuck is that?
I could have swore I saw a nose hair trying to reach out and grab me right now.
Grab you? Shit, motherfucker wanted to eat me. What the fuck? Grab you? Shit, you lucky bitch.
I could have swore I saw like octopus arms in there.
No shit. And at 1 minute, I thought I heard Rod Sterling. You know what? We've entered upstate
Man,
fucking nose.
hey, his nose hairs were so long I could have used them as a guitar string.
Oh shit!
Shit. His nose hairs are so long, Tarzan called my ass. What the
You know, like one of those cartoons. You know, when you pull the string and you get like the violin thing,
Oh, look at that.
and you start pulling it, start playing the violin with it.
Hey, you're talking about Bud being like fucking Austin Powers. Look at Upstate.
No shit. What the fuck? All right, dude. I liked Peanut when I was growing up, dude. I didn't go off and make love to him. The fuck is,
Hey,
the hell is that?
Upstate, let's see if you can understand me.
Take a breath, boy. Yeah. You know that pipe? The pipe works if you put it in the mouth. There, Upstate. Don't do no fucking good. 5 fucking feet away. Yeah, man. I'm high as a kite. Really? I would have never.
His nose hairs are blocking him.
What the fuck are you doing, Ice? He's standing on his head. All right, you know, what we need is stand on your head there, brother. That's all good. You and that way you can look up Upstate's fucking nose and tell us what the hell that is. Because whatever it is, it went off his beard, up his nose, and it's a COVID tester.
It's not a COVID tester. It looks like a colony.
Colony.
It looks
exactly.
like a colony up in there.
Swiss Booger Family Robinson.
oh my god, I might have to hide the screen from me.
Ah, fuck.
Okay, hold on a
I
second.
look
Hey. Hey, Upstate, if I need to hide from the cops, now I know where I'm going.
Exactly, dude. Shit. Just the goddamn sweat off him could feed 17,000 pygmies in Australia. So what? Hey, you're looking good, bro.
I got
High ass-
plenty for you to stay warm.
Hey, I don't roll like that. I don't roll like that, Ice.
Yeah, I don't either. I don't know what that.
I don't roll like that. Okay, I'll stay warm myself.
I'll stay cold. I'll stay cold, really cold. Fuck it.
I'll be out there in the snow.
Yeah, there it
I don't
is.
roll like that.
Yeah, exactly, dude. We'll build an igloo.
Hell yeah, shoot.
So Ice, you look good, brother. What you been doing all day, man? You had that great audit this morning. You and your son. Stop showing off. And then I saw you because I was noticing your son's PayPal. I mean, really, honestly, Ice, you guys need to get your names off those PayPals, dude.
I know. I keep on
You are
looking.
high. You are so high, brother. I love you. Look at y'all. So look at that camera. Look at that. Yeah, that's
Look
like
at upstage jar looks like an app for him.
yeah, it does. But you know what the problem is? I don't got good weed right now. I had great weed when I went out
This
with
is
Ice. Oh
purple
God,
nipple.
Ice. You know? Did you go back and listen to that fucking video? That was his pipe. That was West Coast pipe
This is
bouncing
what I
out the
have
fucking
left
car,
of
man.
the
Ooh,
real
that's
estate.
what I said. Look at that face. His wife is fucking pissed. All I can tell you, dude, is I don't know how or why, but it fell out the car, and oh my God, you could hear it. Tom Wood heard it. He was all the way on the other side of the car. He's like, the hell was that? Exactly. Me and you were way too fucking high, brother. That's why we didn't hear the pipe hit the ground, because we were fucking smashed.
Someone's ass is about to get knocked out, and then I already cited Bud.
No, that was not my fault. Your husband opened the door. No, see now, she's trying to get me to turn her husband in. It's not right. It was Graham. Right, Ice? It was Graham. He was in the middle. It was him. He did it.
Bud would never.
But no, see, God, I wouldn't. What the fuck?
He was a cherry in the middle, baby.
See, that's like he was a cherry in the middle, not me. I felt bad for him, because of the amount of smoke that you were blowing in his face when you were handing the pipe to me. Holy shit. I thought at one point Bart got higher than I did. No, he was getting it from both ends. I'm like, holy shit. And then Wes would crack the window. It would send all the weed back into our part of the car. And I just kept laughing more and more and more because I kept getting higher and higher.
Man, you guys were hotboxing it, huh?
Oh, God, yes. It was insanity. And then when we stepped out of the car, I don't know if you heard it.
Yeah, all I got to say is, if you guys were parked over there at, like, example, like at a grocery store, and that whole thing was packed right there, I would have thought, and I saw 3 guys coming out, I would have thought like, I would have thought like that was some Mino sex going on in that car.
Mino sex, dude. We didn't step out of the goddamn
all
car.
fogged up, but I saw 3 guys coming out the car.
Was smoke, and we fell out of the car. There was no stepping out of the car. We fell out of the car.
Guys better not be dropping that soap.
Somebody dropped the soap.
Holy shit.
Somebody dropped the soap with the pants down.
That whole thing.
Here.
Don't drop it. I don't want to hear the drop. I may cry every time I hear a pipe break. And then with that pipe ice, that was so bad. I felt so bad. I looked. I didn't know what the fuck it was. Hell, dude, you know I was getting out of the car. So I was barely able to get out of the car. I was so high. And then we stumble out into the dark. That's also awesome, by the way, when you're high. To go to an area that people have died in. Yeah, it's great. Nothing happened. We were hoping something would happen, like something would jump. We heard a scream at one point. I mean, that was cool.
What about that owl that flew out?
Oh, the owl was great. But the way West Coast scared the shit out of Ice, that was hilarious. I mean, I have never seen any. I move that fast. You know what I'm saying? That's why I'm 104 years old. My reflexes are spider-like. But Ice, oh my God, dude, she must have jumped back, 20, 30 feet? I've never seen anything like it in my life. Like, wow! So yeah, we having fun. Now we gotta find new places to go. I really want to go into that fucking forest, man.
Y'all guys are fucked. If y'all ever come to Florida, y'all are fucked because I'm gonna scare the fuck out of y'all guys. I know how
this conversation. This conversation is like peer pressure, man. It makes me want to smoke now.
Exactly, brother. You have to. And you know why you have to? Because, no. It's all upstate. Look at him sitting there going, that is just the weed. You see that shit on a weed. The only one that would be on the same poster would be Two Tall Rob.
Look, all I gotta say, if I was high and I seen Ice Cold, I would have sworn he looked like the Frankenstein from the Munsters.
Wow, look at that shit. My brother Ice, yeah.
I said if I was high, ice cold. I said if I was high.
Oh my God, Tommy! Tommy's in here. Yay!
Yes,
Tommy
good
Wood.
Tommy Wood.
Tommy Wood. My brother,
We're
I
not
should
even
get
paying
a
attention to
come
the
out
chat
of this.
anymore.
We were just
Nah,
we were
hey,
just
Tommy. You know what?
No.
With upstate's nose, with upstate audit's nose, you need like a freaking chainsaw. I need
exactly.
that.
We got no goddamn onion. No, what we need is Tom Wood to come up, man. There's a maniac. He's the one that broke West Coast Digital's pipe the other night.
Oh, really, bud? Okay.
Like Tommy Wood.
Damn, Bud Grower just ratting on everybody right now.
Why you snitching?
There's only 4 of us in the car, 5 of us. So what the fuck? We mean rat. If it's not me, what the hell you mean rat?
I can just imagine who's gonna be pointing fingers now.
Shit. Did you know that pipe had some collectorability or some shit? It was. I'm pretty upset you all broke that pipe.
I'm pretty upset.
Bud Grower's acting like it was a child.
I heard you had it last though.
Who?
No, I gave it. Oh, look at you. That's not fair. I gave it to Bart to hold when we got out of the car. I never saw it after that. I don't know who the fuck took it. I get in the car and then look at him. He's look at him. Okay, look, I don't know. It could have been me. I was too hot to know. Who the fuck knows? I mean, I get out of the car, man. I almost fall face flat on my ass, and then I hear Tommy yelling, "What the fuck was that?" I'm like, "What was what?" And then Bart's like, "Well, that crashing noise. Something fell out of the car." And we're all looking around. We're all high. No, you don't see anything. Turns out it was this pipe.
Damn, Nunez called you the Judas of the Fab Five.
Oh no!
Wow, dude.
Because I knew I would be hung out to dry for this one. Totally, I'm going down. It's like, please. And I cried too, by the way.
So, hey, as a Bug Grower, when you get out there, you're gonna have everybody texting you. Watch.
No, it's like, you know, Nighthawk, you're in LA, right? You can come and we go party, man. I'm gonna be homeless. You can just drive by. You can fly by. You can do a flyby. There it is.
Or how did you do it? Your
Oh my flyby! I'll be like,
It would sound like this.
That does not sound right.
oh my
no,
god!
hey, upstate. That sounded slippery. That didn't sound like no.
No, we don't want to go there. I know what that sounded like. Stop laughing. Stop laughing. It's not funny.
I don't even know where that came from.
Because I seen his face.
Macaroni in a pot.
Goddamn.
Look at, that's why Upstate's laughing right now. Look at him. That's why he's busting up right now. Look at him.
Shit.
He's like, "Hi, dude."
Yeah, he is. Smashed out of his fucking mind because he's got the good shit. He's got the good shit. My brother has the good shit. Hell,
Gorilla
fuck, when I got,
glue and purple nurple.
but see, you guys gotta mail me some of that shit.
This is all I have left of purple nurple. This is it.
Hey, Upstate, if you're gonna send some to Bug Grower, you're gonna have to send it anonymous.
See, I want to hit Ice. Come get me, brother. Let's hang out.
I thought he was about to fucking
This is
smoke through his
homegrown
nose.
Gorilla Glue.
Fucking, he'd rather hang himself. Oh no.
Now this one is purple nurple.
No shit. No, come on, dude. You mail me some of that. How hard is it? Where are you in New York?
I packed this thing down in there. It almost didn't all want to go in.
So you stop that real quick before I say something.
Yeah, please do so, because I was going to say the same shit.
I know, but it's the adult in us that keeps us from making comments like that. Really, and here's the thing, by the way.
I broke that part in my brain that enables common sense.
I'm going live Thursday, probably my first show, and I want I demand that Tommy be my mod, but my first show, I really want to interview Tom. I know, I'm not really good shooting for interviewing Furry and SGV, but I really want to. because I want to do that.
That part I will probably tell you that might not happen.
Oh yeah, I know. But if I pull it off ice, brother, man, it would be one fucking great show if I can pull that off. I'm used to pulling a lot of different shit off. You know what I'm saying?
I'll talk to her for you.
Really, I'm not kidding. I would love to have a chance to interview because I really, and Tommy Wood, you, my brother, need to be interviewed. You need to be up, and you need, because you are a major part of this community. One that represents us in a way that nobody else really can. So you think about it, my brother, because it won't let you off the hook. And now I got your fucking phone number, by the way. You made that mistake by calling me on my birthday. I got you. Anyway, so I want to interview Tom Wood because I've got my little setup. But you know, Ice, I want you to come. I want you to come. Yeah, no, you're a sick fuck. You really, no, you know what, dude? I'm gonna vomit in my mouth. Anyway, but I my plan is to have Miss First Lady of Norwalk, West Coast Digital, Dark Side Audit, Mrs. Dark Side Audit, and I would like to have Ice or Upstate or one more person. Tom would be great, but that's on a separate show.
Ouch. Damn it,
I want you to come up on my show, Tom, my first show. I want you to come up. I want to do an interview with you. I want you to see, because people need to start seeing what needs to be done.
Had to fly back in.
Wait, where the fuck? Oh, who left? How do we have 6 people now? There was 5.
No, I flew away real quick.
I
had to go shit on a cop.
You had to go shit on a cop. Oh, shit. Y'all just too damn funny. But I think this little segment that I'm going to do a documentary, but one of the segments I want to do is me, Tom Wood, Bart, West Coast, and you, Ice, go do these haunted places. But we need to break into that forest, brother. We need to just move those pylons and then go in there and fuck it. Just have some fun. Or we can, like, who thinks it'd be a great idea to go to some psychotic fucking place and take tents and hang out there the entire night? How about
okay. Buck Grower, I got a question. Out of all those people that you named right now, who would you say will be the first one that would want to leave?
None of us. That's the problem. We're all fucking psychotic, and that would end it. I have no idea, but I'm willing to go. You guys can have a raffle, because I'll tell you right now, I'll shake hands with a ghost. So I don't know who that Tom. Tom doesn't look like he give a fuck about anything, so he ain't gonna go. Then Ice. Well, come on now. West Coast Digital. No, I don't see anyone. Not even Bart. I don't see any of us actually. We're actually want to go to more psychotic places and more dangerous places that, paranormal shit, which people freak out. I want to do that shit. I want to go down into one of those chasms, with a fucking small and a camera and just film pure dark.
Then in that case, I'm gonna see if I could hook something up where we're actually able to go in and stay there all night.
That would work, brother. And yeah, I know it's cold as shit out there, Tommy, but fuck. Hell, brother, that shit's so much goddamn fun, it ain't even funny. And then I don't want anyone else. Nobody else can drive the car like Tommy. Please, shit.
What are you doing, little shit?
Oh man, come on! You want a birthday? Send me one of the doggies. I lost my dog. I'm not having a good time getting over it.
She's being
Cute
playful
little...
now. What? You can't.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't do that. Still, you know what? Honestly, steak fry. If someone came up right now with my current situation and said, if I sit and eat a Twinkie with a pair of boots on it, naked, I'd do it. Hell yeah, why not?
I think I got her settled down for
my 2021 calendar is going to be a blood grower with his boots with a Twinkie in different poses.
There you go.
One for every month.
Once every month, $15,000 a month. I'll take requests. I will take requests. Seriously, God, that's a lot. Back then, no, I had some shame. I have no shame in my game now.
What is in
This smells
what is
so
in your
damn
butt, little
rank.
girl? What
This
is crawled
is
up there?
really good.
Yeah, I leave for a second and Upstate's gone again. Ice Cold doesn't even have an icon. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, what's up with that, Ice? Keep the Iceman comic going. That's one of the best ones. Yeah, there he is. But it's
Candy.
not.
Candy, you're gonna go in your bed.
I say cheese.
Right now, I am going out to take a hit.
That's what you get.
I can't
little brat. Now, y'all see this. Now, she is playing hard to get. And she's picking at me. Now she gets right up in the face.
Right back, guys.
What are you going your problem? A little girl is being a handful, I'm telling you.
Oh my god. Fucking Nunez, don't make me joke.
We might good. Yeah, where did our Nighthawk go?
I don't know. Maybe he was the one who was fucking doing the bun for him.
Candy, why are you being Miss Pickety? Why are you picking a mama, huh? Mama gonna get that tip? You were being a trip, dog. Y'all want another dog? I'll give y'all another dog. What in the world was that? You didn't have to bust my eardrums. What was that?
Who screamed?
Oh, that was the dog.
Holy fucking shit.
I told you. She's in a mess. She's wanting to play and be all.
I don't know, but those noises are gonna give me nightmares.
I know, right? No, she does literally just growl, and that's her playfulness now. She does
That
not
dog
get
is choking on Upstate's nose hairs.
That might be what happened. No, she's been playful this whole afternoon, and then she'll be still for a little while and not want to pick at you, and the next thing you know, she's slapping the piss out of you, try to get your attention.
Hey guys, I'm gonna go to bed real quick. I'll see y'all in the morning.
What you gonna do in the bed real quick?
Lay down.
Real quick?
And then you're gonna come back, right?
Oh hell, maybe in a couple hours.
Because you say you're gonna go to the bed real quick, so that means you're gonna come back.
I'm gonna go to bed really quick.
Really quick?
All right.
But it'll take me a while to get on back.
That is a whole nother meaning to quickie.
All right, make sure it's the bed, not the bathtub.
It might be a quickie.
Ah. It's okay. I got that Fifi for you.
I don't know about that one.
Nunez said you have to go to sleep now because you got to get up early. Some weed whacking early in the morning.
Well, actually, I gotta get up
What,
at
he's
8
talking
because I
about
got a
those nose
doctor's
hairs.
appointment.
I just got to trim mine, so it's okay.
Good night,
So-
Upstate.
I'll see you guys
Night,
tomorrow.
Upstate.
Peace out,
All right, bro.
guys. Y'all have
Yes,
fun.
sir.
And then they were 4. Oh, Lord have mercy.
Where's
Y'all
Puggy?
Yeah, Buggy probably ran from Candy's mouth.
So what?
Where's Puggy?
Right here.
I want to say hi.
Oh, you can-
Peggy!
She's like, I'm out. Forget
Huh.
y'all.
I'm laying next to Daddy. I'm asleep now.
The only thing, she's aimed the wrong way, though. If you think about it, though, if you fed her something, you're the one that's going to be smelling it because her butt's right up there at you.
It's nothing new with that. She's always farting on me, anyways. Literally.
As long as it don't stink, that's what matters.
Trust me, she'll put you to sleep.
Or,
Sometimes
My
Ice
nephew-
isn't even high off of weed. He's high off of her farts.
that might be the case. Who knows?
She got that pungent shit.
As long as he wakes back up from it, that's all what matters. Oh, Lord. You have Tom going, what the fuck? Rock City's in. Oh, I'm sorry, Rock City. I didn't know you had been in for a little bit. Sorry. I have not been watching the chats. I've been cracking up laughing too much, or the doll's been getting my
That's
attention.
the first time I've seen him, so I don't think he's been in here too long. Hi, Rock.
Yes, Tom Wood, we are all bad. When you come to here, this channel is not for behaving, I guess. We keep fucking. Oh, I don't think we know how to behave. What are you thinking?
What the fuck? She's possessed, or everybody's telling you she's possessed?
I'm telling you, something's wrong with her. What the hell, dog? I swear she is something else. Why are you being a bitch? I know you're a
Ooh.
female dog, but you ain't gotta be that bitchy. Shit. She's gonna bite me if I don't stop calling her that. Candy, get under the covers, go to sleep. Thank you. Now maybe she'll behave. Maybe. Are we, Nunez? Are we really fucking nice? You didn't put LOL under there, so we don't know.
Tommy said real laugh. You know damn well it was like a snort laugh. That's how funny that shit was.
Was I missing something? I'm sorry. I'm watching that damn dog.
Where the fuck is Bud?
He said he had to take a smoke. Hey, but y'all remember when he takes a smoke, he either gets locked out or tangled up in wires. And if he ain't tangled up in the wires, I wonder what else he's tangled up in. But since he says he can talk like that female on them gamers. Dog imitation. Yeah, I was cracking up laughing at that too, but I don't know what's going on with Candy. I put the video out earlier of her being that way. She's
Bud
playing, but
shitting up
she's also
some
being
snovers.
aggressive. He's having a full-blown conversation with himself. That's
You know
possible.
what? I could see that. I could see him fucking responding to us right now and not realizing he's on mute.
That has happened, actually. More than once, I believe. Dog is like, she's like poking herself in and out of the covers, like, hey, I want to be back out to play. No. I'd rather have the lap pit up there. She's quiet compared to that one, besides snoring. Oh, he's under Ice Cold's bed? Mom, that was a good one, though.
Oh, yes, indeed. He is. I think everybody but Misty is.
You sure about that one anymore? We haven't. Oh, Lord have mercy. Hey, the way I was out of it, not knowing what the hell it was about, yeah. Who knows? Maybe the fumes went over my way.
What are you talking about?
Huh? What?
They were talking about us being high, a lot of us. If Lon said I was the only one that weren't, so it might have been the fumes that went this way.
I don't know, man. This whole fucking chat probably has secondhand.
Right? Or did they get the helium or something? I know I probably have.
He's busy smoking Upstate's nose hairs. Fuck, Upstate's not gonna hear the end of that shit.
No. Like I say, when the stuff comes on here, especially on mine, it follows. Like, if there's some joke going around, it follows. It does not just stay one place.
You know what? I asked him. He said it was okay. So on Thursday, when he interviews me, I'm gonna counter interview and I'm gonna interview his female side.
You know that's gonna be an interesting answers. Oh Lord.
I want to know what Bud Ed thinks.
Can you see the chat's Ice? AZ had said something to you. Oh Lord. Nunez says, did you see that body next to Upstate? Was that Gimp or Pulp Fiction?
Ice is under you and Bud is beside you, Misty. Or hi, what?
What the fuck? That's not the kind of threesome I was talking about, but shit, okay?
Damn, now we're talking about threesomes. I don't know about this.
I know, right?
Where the hell is Bud, man? He's still under your bed?
I'm back.
Okay. We were wondering if you got locked out, got stuck up in Upstate's nose hairs, ate some pizza. We don't know. We were just curious.
No, I got
under my bed.
I had to clean my pipe out.
Ah,
Shit,
underneath Ice's bed?
Shit. No, dude, but I soaked it in the alcohol and then went down and I put the shit on. I took all this time just to clean the pipe out. Because like you said, I'm lazy. I don't clean it out.
Nunez said that you were in a three-way debate with yourself and your female persona.
I am. I get there all the time. It's a thing, but oh my God. Whew. Anyway, I'm tired running up and down the staircase to clean out a pipe that I can't even use. Oh my God, and resin is nasty. See, he doesn't have to worry about the resin. He's got his pipe. His smoker. So you should come get me.
I don't know
Come
what
get,
it's like to have a pipe anymore, bud.
really? Come on, Ice. Come get me, brother. Look at I'm stuck with dealing here. Oh my
You
God,
got a good
smells.
one.
Too. You know what's really bad is when you clean a pipe, the smell. Ugh. It's like I don't know where the hell it would come from, but here we go. I did it. And I didn't use gasoline either. Oh my God. Here, check it out. I did a pretty good job. Yep, you see through it.
Nice.
You know, and what it was the real funny thing is blue, and when you start smoking it, it turns red. So it's red, white, and blue. Yeah. Yeah, dude. I swear to God, it was just so much fun, man. But now you gotta forgive me. Look at Ice. Where you going to sleep? At least he keeps the camera on. Yeah, Ice. Gotta come and get me, bro. Come on now. That's just what I got a pipe now too. I'd say I wouldn't break it, but that would probably piss off Sloan.
Good night, Rojo. Happy
Oh,
anniversary. Oh, look who just flew in.
All right. Oh. Exactly. Look at this.
Hey, I eat pigeons like Chewbacca did in the new
Shit.
Star Wars.
Man, don't be tagging our pigeons.
Shit, I ain't
You
gonna take
tell
no
him,
pic-
bird grower.
But bird grower. Look at Ice, man. Instead of Ice Man, he's Ice Bird. You know, and his son can
He
be
look
like,
he look like an iceberg just laying down, floating in the ocean.
dude, did you see the video of
Titanic
him?
happened again.
Did you see the bird video, Nighthawk?
Nuh-uh.
You got to go look at Ice's bird video. We put pizza in his mouth and on his two hands, and birds just totally fucking ascended on him. Not a good idea because of all the diseases, but funny as fuck when we were doing it.
Next time you guys should put some bud inside of it.
Oh, to get the birds high? Shit. Hell yeah.
No,
what I
birds were
They'll be
harmed
flying
in making a
sideways instead
video.
of.
You know, fucking funny would be I've seen this idiot in Australia, a friend of mine. He got what do you call it? Honey all over his ass, and then he fell on an anthill.
Oh no!
Oh my god! It was so fucking bad, man. You know, yeah.
First of all, I don't roll like that. I don't put nothing on my ass.
Exactly.
It's an exit, not a put on.
Exactly. One way only road. You know what I'm saying? Do not.
Yeah, it's not it's a do not enter, exit only.
Oh wait, what? Who's leaving? Good night, my friend.
Steak fries, we gotta go.
Steak Fries is leaving us. Oh my god.
All right, steak fries.
Awesome sauce. I'm going out to get it. But Tom brought some really cool shit one day, and we were sitting in the back, and I was laughing my ass. I love it. I want to go on it again. I want to go, but we need to find more terrifying places that we can break into the woods and shit. Or we should find.
No, you guys got to hit hospitals. That's what you guys need to do.
What, dead hospital? Ones
No,
that
like the psychiatric hospithost.
Hell yeah! I'll go in wearing a
I tell you this. I watch Ghost Hunters. I watch Ghost Hunters, Ghost Adventures.
Really? You watch that? And I love them when the guy's going. Because the guys that are hearing the noises and exasperating them are the ones filming it. I mean, we could go into our forest to make that out to be like, you know, the Night of the Living fucking Dead. We'd have all kind of things coming out of the woodworks. I want some real shit. I want to go somewhere where dead people were tortured, and
But what did you have to show, that you do something? Because you gotta have you're gonna have to have one of those boxes that, those static boxes that can hear radio wave frequencies.
I got that.
You can have that one. You need a recorder, so when you do recording, you can just record.
I got those.
You need that one. You need a what do you call it? The ones that can pick up electricity. That.
EMF readers.
Yeah, EMF readers. You
Hold
need those. You need man.
So we just need to get the shit scared out of us. We really don't give a shit what's on. We don't even care if it's real. If a ghost came out in the middle of one of our things, I'd probably shake hands with the shit. I'm
okay,
serious.
if that's the case, let me know where you're at, and I'll just wear a Donald Trump hat.
Oh my god, shit!
Okay, you'll be scared out of your wits. And I'll be coming out to you. I'll be coming out to you, like, okay, Bug Rower, are you really scared now? Are you scared?
Exactly.
Are you scared? If you're not scared, that's false news. Fake news. That is so fake news.
Yep, Tom Wood, by the way, him and S. Graham are like the ghost hunters. They find the places, and we get to go there. And by the way, Tom, next time we go, I'm going to try to get it. I really am. I'm working on it. I want to get Gorilla Glue X, not just Gorilla Glue. Gorilla Glue.
But if you guys do that, you guys need to make a whole new channel for that.
Oh, hell no, that's just our getaway and have fun day. Like Manic Monday.
And you know what? If nobody likes their content on their shit, fuck them.
Yeah, we have fun. It's down, man. It's great. You should fly along with us.
Hell yeah, I'll be outside. Shit, fuck that. Going in the house.
He's gonna be the one that flies out the fucking tree that I get scared of.
Hell yeah!
Exactly.
I'll be chilling on a tree.
I'll be the lunatic that goes in the sale asylum.
Just don't shoot me, dog. Just don't shoot me, all right?
Shoot shit. We have fun.
I'll be on the tree.
Although I must say, there's no room. There's only enough room for the five of us. We fit perfectly in Tom's car.
I could see you guys portraying the Blair Witch Project.
No shit. I said that. I said that.
The Bug Grower is the one that's gonna get lots of and I
exactly.
Be like, Bug Grower.
Exactly. I want to go first. I want to go down into the dungeon. I want to see the scary shit.
All I got to say is, "Hey, I got that Gorilla Glue X." Bud's gonna come running.
Exactly. Goddamn right, motherfucker! Right up, dude. Seriously, Flash has nothing on me. Somebody, I get out of the car. My roommates laugh at me because I'll walk in the middle of a fire. I can smell weed. I'm a fucking hound dog when weed goes off. It's like, there's weed out here.
I don't smoke weed, and I have a nose for that.
I could be giving CPR and wait a minute. That's smoke. That's weed. All right, go back to CPR. Yeah.
He's good. He's good. He's just asleep.
5, 6, 7. Wait a minute. Yeah, it's weed. 8, 9.
He's gonna be like Smokey when he got shot in a Scary Movie. Remember when he got shot and then the smoke started coming out of his shoulders?
Oh no shit. Okay, yeah, exactly.
Bug Grower's gonna be like, "You want to come and hit this? You want to come and hit this?"
Dude, God, I swear to God, it's so much fun. We got.
Hey, you know what's funny?
Stay
safe. If you guys do
safe.
that, one person I would like you to take, honestly, is I want you to take Al with you.
Well, Al would be cool. We'd have to strap him on top of the car, but Tommy's right. We gotta crawl the fuck down in the Tommy. I'm all up for that, bro. We'll sneak the fuck in there, take a tent. We'll get in about the middle of that place. I swear to God, I will go on every fucking crazy ass whack job motherfucker out there that does anything to do with cultism, and I'll tell them exactly where the fuck we are. And then we'll go and get real fucking smashed.
Look at Ice Cold. Look at
Ice. Look at Ice. What the fuck? Come on, Ice. We want to see some of those freak bags that were up there doing whatever the fuck they were doing. They ran like a bunch of pussies. I want to fucking tackle one of them bitches. Come out of nowhere going, what the fuck's up? And then just see them go ape shit. And if they come... Holy shit, motherfucker. Then we all running like... because they're going to assume that people will be afraid of them. Me, on the other hand, fuck it. If your shit is real, show me. We're Satan. Show him. Come on now. They come running out and be screaming, what the fuck you doing? Tom and them would jump up with cameras.
You guys gonna when you guys go out, you're gonna have to come up with a name for your
group. Yeah. Like, just I try to I need to work at getting out of the goddamn car. To be honest with your ass, every time I get out of the car, it's like a face fucking dive into the ground. I was holding the camera once when I hit the curb, and you can hear me. I'm like, fuck, shit, fuck, and the camera's going everywhere. I have no idea why West Coast asked me to to hold this, and I'm like, what? It was a
I think he
live
knew
feed.
why he asked you to hold it.
No, I had no idea, dude. I'm high. I'm like, oh yeah, I'll hold it. I was walking along with a live feed. I forgot it was his fucking camera. I'm like, I'm filming this shit on mine. Wait a minute.
Sure, now next time you get out of the car, we're gonna have to throw a mattress under you.
Well, yeah, next time I get out of the car, we're gonna have to make sure the pipe isn't on the seat or some crazy ass shit.
Better yet, a
fuck, man?
trampoline.
That'll work, man. Just send me sailing off into the goddamn fucking no shit.
Hey,
some
no,
of the
you're gonna have to
drops.
get one of those chairs, the ones that you know how like the ones that the old people use that they use
Oh,
that they sit down going up the stairs. You're gonna have to use one of those for a bug grower.
Chairlift motherfuckers. And what really was fucking hilarious was we were at least 300 to 400 feet up on some of the side of those roads. It was like fucking what you were looking at was the tops of the trees. And we're all looking down going, God damn shit. Wouldn't that be funny if one of us slipped? God damn,
No, just let me know what to write. If you guys would have fled, just let me know what to write on the obituary.
Oh, it would be said in mid-flight. Trust me. Oh my God, that was just fucking insane. And Ice. Oh man, Ice is off. No.
Oh, he's gonna come back.
I don't know where Bart is. It's just too fucking funny, man. And going out with West Coast, and we all fit. It just works. That shit works because each of us are insane in our own ways, and you got so much shit going on. But we don't. None of us seem to have any problem with going anywhere, which is the funny part because the more scary it is, the more we want to go. Really, the higher we get, the more we want to do.
Right?
But did you see what Tommy said?
No, I can't see shit. I gotta go. Hold on, I'm gonna switch over. I'm now over. Oh my God! By the way, when you clean out a pipe, it smells worse than anything. I mean, anything. Shit. Oh my God!
I don't want to know what pipe. I don't know what part of the pipe you're cleaning out, but.
Oh, dude, it would have made you vomit.
Okay.
It was so disgusting. It was worse.
I bet your pipe is dirty.
You know what? I figured it out, my brother, and it is. That is what Vegemite was. That's where Vegemite came from. He's got new locations. Oh my God. I love it. I love it because Tommy's psychotic, man. He feeds our fuel. He's like, yeah, well, these maniacs will go here. Yeah. I mean, I'm willing to sneak into places that they're armed guards. Fuck
Oh, they got kicked out again.
it. You're serious,
I have
guys.
to turn that up.
I like your idea though about going to the nut house. Literally, to somehow sneak in there with a camera and interview one of them.
Yeah.
Could you see me interviewing a madman? Oh God! Now there's 3 of us. What the fuck?
No, that's what I said.
Holy shit!
Did you just really ask seeing you interview a madman? All you got to do is interview yourself.
I know. I was gonna say that. I was gonna say sit in front of a mirror and talk, but dude, I really seriously. Tom, help me. Talk to Furry and SGV about doing an interview with me. I wouldn't have a problem ending up in a nut house. Then you could sneak cameras in and I could film it on like a 24-hour live feed. We call it Nut Grower.
Oh shit!
Oh wow!
Oh shit!
I'm not even touching that one.
I don't want to know. I don't know. I don't know what. I don't want to know what part of the nut is growing.
Oh fuck me!
I don't want to know what part of the nut is growing. So, all right.
Oh, God damn! Now that I clean the fucking pipe. You know what I did was stupid. I took a hit with a lighter just to clear out the top part. Whoa. God almighty. Alcohol mixed with resin. Holy shit. And then you inhale it. Holy mother of God.
Michael Bud Grower Myers.
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, standing next to you, bug grower. Shit, you get a secondhand high.
Oh, God, yeah. So I was going fucking high. I'm always high, dude, right now because of my
Fucking
pain.
tell me what comes walking in and it's all
Exactly. I got a mask on. Shit, dude. You know what you ought to do is seriously go to a nut house, but wear a costume that scares the fuck out of them, like Jason.
Oh, I would. Oh, you know what? No,
Just
fuck that.
stand there. Don't say a
you know what?
fucking thing.
You know what? If you want, I'll go in there and I'll pretend I'm Freddy Krueger.
You know what, dude? We'll both go in, and what we'll do is I'll run in. You're chasing me.
No, I'll do the actual Freddy Krueger voice.
Yeah, but
Flan knows what I'm talking about. Flan knows what I'm talking about.
Right, but I'll walk in and say that you're coming behind me to kill everyone. Then you step the fuck in, and we'll film it.
No, I'm gonna go in there and be like, I'm gonna go in there. I'm gonna be like, yeah, bug roller. Now you're my bitch.
You know what's true is by the voices that were like in what's his name? What's that jackass that killed all those people in New York and he said he was talking to a dog?
Huh?
Really? He's the guy that killed all those people in Son of Sam.
Oh yeah.
And he was talking to a dog. That turned out to be full of shit, by the way, but damn. And you know what I tried to do, by the way, which is one reason a couple of my family members are really upset at me. I tried to go see Manson. They wouldn't let me. Oh, yeah, I wanted to go interview Manson. Literally, I wanted to talk to Manson. See what, I mean, okay, now look, these may not fucking Borowitz. Exactly. I wanted to go see Borowitz, or I wanted to go any one of them, just see one of them, sit across from him and talk to him. Yeah, same reaction I get from everyone else. I say that too. Don't you guys think it would be just want to talk to one of them? No,
I would want to talk to. I would want to talk to Borat.
Wow. Okay, that was a nasty ass motherfucker.
That's it. You like it. You like it.
Strapped his victims down to a table with saran wrap, poked a hole for the air, and then injected them with fucking under the counter fucking cleaning stuff.
I'm over here in the US of A.
You know what was crazy, Tom? They if you go back to the video now, from what I was told, you can no longer hear the woman screaming. That part was the only part that didn't show up on the video. But everyone who was watching it heard it too. Do you guys remember the scream? Oh God!
Refresh my memory. Do it.
Oh come on! You in the middle of the show, we were coming back from the restaurant. And there was some maniac chick screamed, and that's when I think it was Ice made the comment. Well, it looks like they saw a bud grower. I mean, that's what he said. They saw it scream, but it was an actual fucking scream, dude. I didn't. Whatever.
You can't do the scream. I want to refresh my memory.
I can't do that scream. God damn that thing! It was like, what the fuck?
A bug grower.
Yeah.
A Nunez says that you would have made Manson start reading the Bible.
I would have by the time I was done with the interview because see he only pretended to be batshit crazy. They thought I am batshit fucking crazy. Okay, so the fact that I go in there and talk to him shows I'm batshit fucking crazy. I mean I don't care, but you could it's seriously, dude. Do you know that I'm in a chat room right now that in a group that serial killers, okay? They talk about the different serial killers. Well, there's 4 people in there that are dating actual serial killers in jail. You should hear their stories. Shit. Oh my God. I'm all like, wow. Medication might help with that problem. I'm just saying. But I asked this chick, I said, whoa. So she says, well, if you give me your email, I'll send you some of the copies of the lab. I'm like, I'd send you my fucking email, you whack job. The fuck send you my email? You're dating a serial killer. What the fuck? My email.
Hey, but you know what sounds like a good idea since you have this female persona?
Yes.
Why don't you try to fucking hook up with a fucking psychopath dude that's in jail?
And we can broadcast it. We can show it. I know shit. That's a good idea. That should be one of my panel nights.
Yes.
Yes, and we could literally, like, if I get a call, if I can call them, I could actually put on that girl voice. Hi, honey. You know, I've been thinking about everything you've done, and I'm
That
torn
does
up.
not sound like a girl.
No, but that's why I haven't sympathized with. God damn
I'm
it!
sorry, that does not sound like a girl.
No,
That
but
sounds
I
like somebody with a cold.
No, but I got. You can get this app to put on your computer when you talk to them that makes you sound like a girl, or you can buy the box, which makes you exactly. All you need to do basically is know what to say and how to say it. It's the persona of it.
Well, I don't
And
know. I
you know,
would. I don't study
well,
girls like that in order to talk like
well,
them.
I did that so I could get everything I wanted because I was a lazy fucking. And I tried before I started my journey into the female personification. I tried.
You know what? A Nunez has a good one. That A Nunez has a good one. You should go and write to Jody Arias.
Who the fuck? I don't even know who the fuck that is. Is that?
Oh, you should.
Oh,
You should.
shit.
Oh,
You
no,
got
it's
that
not
Jody
a whack.
Arias? Oh man, you should. That's man. That's one
Julie,
girl that.
this one idiot tried to get me a hold of it. I'd record that too and put it on national. I went on a radio show once. They didn't know, because I wanted to fuck with my friend. So I went on there and I was talking. And about, maybe 15 minutes into it, this guy goes, "You are pulling our leg." And I'm like, Jesus, really? And I hung up. But it was fucking funny and I recorded it. Yeah, exactly, Ice. You should come and get me, dude. You're not doing anything. You're just sitting there and the car's sitting out front going, "What the fuck?"
Oh,
This is wheels are supposed to be spinning, my brother. You spin them all over
Don't
here.
drop the soap.
The fucking soap wheel. I would call Jody Arias. I'll put that on there too. Any guys you want to have call
No,
me?
Jody Arias. Jody Arias is the one that she was with. She was like a what do you call it? Like a fatal attraction girl that killed her her ex.
Her
stabbing him.
ex-boyfriend because
Yeah,
he
stabbing him in
left
the
her.
shower.
Well, then I'll call her with my male personification, right?
She was a Black Widow type bitch.
Good.
Yeah.
I'll tell her I'm rich, and we can literally fucking put this on my Friday night adventures with Bud Grower. And
No, but you should look her up though, Bug Grower. Like for real.
I should
You should look
I
her up.
might have to do some research on some of these people and do one
Why?
night where I just do like serial killers or like
Or you
crazy
come
ass
get me
fucking
and take me
women.
to a place that if there's any serial killers in any of you guys' neighborhoods you'd like me to meet. I mean, hi.
Hey, Bug Grower, just come December to Dino. We have plenty of them.
Well, fine. I'll come there and we can hook up again. Friday night, psychotic bud growing night. The bud is on.
Okay, y'all hooking up? Okay.
No, not hooking up. What the fuck?
Hey, I was about to say something. I just wanted to see what you say.
Yeah,
You talking about hooking up? I was like, hey, I don't roll like that.
Exactly. The only thing I roll is a joint, and I roll that. Exactly, brother. I mean, I'm serious, dude. In the scope of things, if we can get some Gorilla Glue X, and Tommy can get us the new locations and grab Bart, Ice, and WCD, and we'll go to some psychotic place and you guys can pick, please, by all means.
What would you say is the craziest place that you went to, bud? What would you say is the craziest place
Well,
that
that'd
you
be
went?
in England, but I'm talking about here, right? So far, the craziest one is that forest that we can't get into. Jesus jumping Christ!
Oh, you need to go. You need to go to that suicide forest. That's what you guys need to go.
Yes, that's where we want to go, and where all those crazy fucks were killed. Awesome.
That suicide forest. You know they made a movie about that, right?
Right. That's where I want to go, and I want to be. And I'm serious. I want to get in the middle there, where everyone will hide, and I'll be waiting for them. And if those,
I would have been like, before you leave, I'll be like, hey, Bugger, I'm gonna have to get your wheel. I'm gonna have to get your wheel right now. See what I could take. What can I take?
Exactly, because I'm gonna jump the fuck out. I'm gonna do a Chris Rock. What the fuck are you doing? I was literally. Then let the madness ensue. Serious to God. Of course, at that point, I'll have my mace out ready to go. Hopefully, I won't stumble on somebody actually doing a human sacrifice. Well, I've actually walked upon some idiots doing a sacrifice on a chicken. I turned around and walked the other way. That's why I'm still here. I just say,
no.
No. I want to find them now, though. Out there slaughtering some fucking chicken, chanting some fucking rule. Some fucking bitch half naked on a table and they're getting ready to fucking do whatever. I want to join that crowd. Hey, how's it going, motherfuckers? Of course, I had to pull out my pipe Weed, anybody?
You got another? You got room for one more? You got room for one more?
I got some weed. I mean, we can party while you're whatever the fuck you're doing, and my friends here can film it. What am I? Well, I'm a First Amendment ghost auditor, but hey, don't worry about it. I don't answer questions, bitch. Just keep doing what the fuck you're doing.
I don't intend to be the sacrifice either. I don't answer questions. This is a First Amendment audit.
Exactly. I mean, I have nothing to say. You just go ahead and do your Satan cult shit, devil worshipping fuck. I'll go ahead and film your ass. Let's smoke this goddamn weed over here.
Yeah, we're on public property. We're on public
Yeah,
property.
we're on public property, you bitch.
Yeah, I'd be like, hey, there's no privacy here in public. There's no privacy here.
See, and you know the funny fucking thing. I would be run over. I would be run over by these motherfuckers trying to get to the car.
They're gonna be like, dude, take this dude out.
Dude, I would get my fat ass in the car. My legs won't bend far enough. Shit, they be driving off. I'll be dragging behind the car for fucking perfect. And
You'll be hanging on the door while they're taking off.
Exactly, screaming, keep going, keep going. Oh my God! And yeah,
Nunez says Bug Rubber get an interview with Jody.
I should try. Dude,
she's in San Quentin right now.
Do you guys realize that if you don't ask, the answer is always no? And I proved this point. Now I'm just gonna say, you know me. I don't dislike this, but I got a wrench in a room that I almost, Tommy, I swear to God, Tom, you would have been motherfucking impressed. I got a room in the Drama Dome. They gave me a wrench.
Oh shit!
Fuck my ass. I said, hey, give me I do that every fucking time I go into Masshole, dude. I'm all like, hey, Kate, have you missed me? I've been a good boy. I haven't done anything wrong. Could you go ahead and give me that wrench? Then they start right up. Go fuck yourself, bud. I would if that would get me a wrench. Do you need to see me do it? Please give me a wrench. I do this the entire time I'm there on that show. Kate,
you know what? It's the first time I ever seen that one, that the mass hole, is when you guys were talking about how I think it was a couple of nights ago when Ice Cold Audit, or they were talking about Ice Cold Audit. Yeah, I seen that whole interview, what they were talking about. Yeah, I never heard of mass hole.
They gave me a wrench. Okay. Oh God, it hurts.
Are you gonna start blocking everybody?
No. Dude, I am not that way. That's just the funny thing is, no, I will not disrespect that man or his room. I'm sorry. I will not do it. I'm not into that shit. But what kills me is they even gave me one. It's just, I would literally take a dump if Kate were to give me a fucking wrench. Literally, right there, right then, with a Twinkie.
And your cowboy boots.
In my cowboy boots, man. I do be dancing.
No, he'll be wearing a Spirit's pajama costume.
There it is, with nothing underneath, so that my flap would show. And I'd be dancing around, wearing my boots, eating my Twinkie, praising the ground that they walked on, and then I would fuck everyone so hard it wouldn't even be humanly funny. So no, don't give me a wrench in that room, dude.
Okay, when that happens, just let me know so I'm not in the room.
There's no way. And fuck, you hand me a wrench in that room? No, that's stupid. That's just pure stupidity. You can't be that dumb, because I will do exactly what you know I'm going to do. This is the way it is in that room. But so even if they were to give me a wrench, I would literally have them take it away, because I'm not going to do that. And if you give me a wrench in that room, you're just asking for shit. Whatever. I mean, I gotta get over it. I gotta get over it and move along. I'm fiending with my hate. It's slithering from me. That's what I say to them. They start attacking me. I'm all like, I can sense you don't like me.
The force is strong with this one.
Oh, there's no love flowing from your lips and onto your fingers that hit that keyboard. You're just driving me to an early keyless grave. Please give me a wrench. I'm so sad. And I do this the entire time I'm there, which is why I stopped going. Because I'm
Good
looking at
night,
you.
Tommy.
Oh my God, who's leaving? Someone else is leaving. Marlene! Oh my
Hood.
God, I didn't even see. Well, Tommy's leaving?
Tommy. Yeah,
Yes.
Tommy.
All right, Tommy. Keep in
All
touch,
right,
brother.
Tommy boy.
No, we're getting. Marlene,
Thanks for
stay
coming
in
in.
because we're getting
But
comedy
brother
hour
says
with
he
us.
loves you long time.
Me love you long time. Long time.
As nice but sexy time.
I got to Woody. That was bad.
Yeah, that was.
Well, I saw. Look at this. I saw Nunez with this wood piece. So that's a wood E. Get it? Piece, wood piece. Never mind. That's where I came out with it. That's what I took out of it. I'm not ready. I've got to get my weed still. I just cleaned out my pipe. I had to let it sit because I'm not psychotic enough to light it right after I dip it in alcohol or, gas. Oh, that would be cool. If I would do that. I would. Oh my God. Should I go start flirting with that Fatal Attraction bitch because she's rich and could send me money? I'd do that.
Yeah.
That girl's had so many interviews, bro. That girl's like, if you could get an interview with her, oh man.
Oh my God. I could. Guess what would be my first question?
Why?
No. Oh hell no! I don't care why. What color pennies were you wearing? See, that would start.
But Grover, I think you need to see the story because she wasn't wearing none.
Really? I didn't even know that. That would
Yes,
be perfect.
she was.
I didn't know anything about that story, dude. I don't know anything about it. So I totally go up with her, no, and just ask her. It's like
She
because
killed
know-
him in the bathroom. That's how she done it.
Yeah, but remember the camera is the one that took the pictures. But remember, she was the one that was naked before that even happened.
nice. So I can ask.
You gotta see it, but Grover, you gotta follow up on the story.
Because I could do the interview, set up an interview, just like I could take like a flower. What do you think?
She'd probably kill it.
Do you like your roses? 1 or 12?
That sounded psychotic, but yeah.
It's perfect. I couldn't help but notice your biography. I could keep a straight face. I'd probably start splitting up. You really are. I'd tell her, you really are a sick fuck, but I couldn't help coming here. I'd like to do shit because I've done that. I've literally walked up to a person. They arrested this guy in Texas for beating the shit out of his brother. I walked up to the car and knocked on the window. And I asked him if he had any. I said, now that you beat the shit out of your brother, do you mind if I have his car? Motherfucker, you're going to jail anyway, bitch. Cop did not find that shit funny. He says, you know this guy? No.
Let him interview Chris Watts. Now there's another one.
Can I have your car, bro? You're going to jail. You ain't going to need it. That motherfucker got so pissed.
But there's another one you can interview is Chris Watts.
Oh yeah. Fucking evil bastard, yeah.
Wait, who's that?
Chris Tots.
I don't even know who the fuck that is.
Watts is Chris Watts, Watts, I believe it is at the end.
Mm-hmm.
Would kill a bunch of people?
Killed his pregnant wife and shoved his 2 daughters down a fucking what was it, Misty? The
oil rig thing is like
where you get the oil.
Oh my God. Special kind of. Yeah, I don't know about.
No, I got something better than that. I think what Bug Road should interview is Scott Peterson.
Fuck
Yeah, well,
Scott
that's another
Peterson,
one.
but yeah, I would do that. I would do it.
Did you hear about him being fucking linked to the whole ADD fraud?
Oh yeah?
Yeah, him and a bunch of other people that were in that prison. They're part of the whole ADD scam. that they have
trying to
people,
get
I
that
guess,
COVID,
obviously out
huh?
here that have multiple fucking fake accounts that were getting money from EDD and sending it to him and everybody else in the fucking prison.
All right.
Oh shit! I didn't even
Crime
know that.
pays. Oh, look, AZ Unfiltered has a kitty. Yeah.
Meow.
That's a catfish.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, it's
I
a
am-
drug dealer.
Oh my God, yes. I'm going to go have some smoke now with my clean pipe. Well, it's not really clean, but I can actually smoke to it now.
Did you boil it?
Oh no, I put it in alcohol. Let it soak for 2 hours and took it downstairs and put on a pair of and just put boiling water through it. And right now,
Acetone will clean it in 10 minutes.
what a clean 10?
Acetone?
Yes, didn't have any though. And some other guy, if you really want to get, well, like I said, a friend of mine was so desperate to use gasoline, that really cleaned that motherfucker out. Of course, you know, when he went,
Fucking bet it did.
yeah, I bet it did. And you know what the worst part is? The stupid motherfucker, after he cleaned the shit out, he didn't let it dry up completely to rinse it out, so he lit it. And oh my God, holy shit. I mean,
I bet it made a big old fucking whoop sound
Yeah, it
fucking
did.
coming out of that tube.
Yeah, it is. Burnt the shit will be, you've been,
What a dummy.
well, you know, and honestly speaking, he is a dummy, but you couldn't use a stick, you couldn't, a poker. I use hangers, you know, literally cut the hanger, break it open, use that as a poker to get the shit out of there. And no, you couldn't even do that. There was no getting it clean. It was either that or buy a new one, which is the other thing we do. We just go out and buy a $10 fucking $15 pipe, use it for a month or so, throw the fucking piece of shit in the garbage, and buy a new one. That way you don't have to clean it.
I boil them. I got a grill. I got a like a fucking on my barbecue out back. I got that extra side thing on. You know, like you can fucking cook your can of corn or beans.
Oh no shit!
I'll just boil my pipe out in my backyard and shit, and let the neighbors have to deal with the smell.
Exactly. Of course, you don't use that thing ever again. That was the one thing I found. I used a fucking pan of my mother's. Oh my God!
Oh yeah. I did that back when I was a kid.
Dumbass! I swear it was all. Look at this shit. It's all floating on the fucking top. How cool! So I walk away, come back, and then when you dump it out, it's like, oh no, it ain't coming out of that thing. That whole entire thing is gone.
That stained ring that never comes out.
Never comes out. You could use a blowtorch and won't take that shit the fuck out. That's what Vegemite is. I've now discovered this. That's exactly what that is.
Marmite is worse than Vegemite.
You keep saying, I don't know about more. That's in England, right?
I don't know. When I went to
What
New
a
Zealand, they were
fuck.
all about the Marmite, and I was like, "What about Vegemite?" And they're all, "Fuck the Australians." I was like, "Okay, all right."
I would ask you to fucking right, man, because that oh my God, dude. When I had Vegemite for the first time, holy shit. That was nasty.
Tastes like old shoe.
It does. Exactly. It's like tar and shoe. And then they want you to spread it. And then the motherfucker be telling me, oh, well, you put all this on top and all that. I'm like, why even bother putting it on? We're not in the fucking military, dude. If I have to put so much shit to cover the taste, leave the fucking thing off. But whatever. He's trying to send some of that shit down to Spirit to Commander to try.
Hey, you know what's good is the kangaroo beef jerky.
See, I believe that. Kangaroo is not that bad. People see that they fucked up. They could have come up with something like a kangaroo burger. I know it. But you know, when the motherfuckers sold that shit to McDonald's, Burger King, and Taco Bell, they got burned using 30% kangaroo meat to save money. You know, Burger King admitted it. Taco Bell admitted it, but McDonald's refused to admit it. They even though they were caught red-handed with it in there. There's nothing wrong with kangaroo meat, nothing whatsoever. It's just
Horse meat.
Yeah, but you know, horses have a purpose, brother. But kangaroos, no. They breed like rabbits. And they constantly have to keep thinning the herd because they overpopulate, and they will literally take over the towns and cities in Northern Territory. Their cities would be just totally just demolished. They would have to move out because they go through there in herds and they go fast. And they'll tear and kill anything in their way, just the way it is, because they're moving their children. So it's very dangerous. So then, you know, the idiots went out and they were, anybody wants to shoot a fucking kangaroo can do it. And they just didn't, I guess they just didn't realize just how many whack jobs. When they did, they used to have guns. They don't anymore. But they went
that's
out
just
there.
recent. That's only recent.
Right. So they had guns back then. So they were letting their people just go out and randomly shoot the motherfuckers.
They still do. They still do. They just have like weak ass old guns.
Right.
Like bolt actions and shit. They're basically strictly hunting.
Well, see, that's the thing. They wiped out. They almost, and this is unbelievable because I don't know how that's possible, but they almost wiped out the kangaroo population at one point to where they had to start regulating how they were killed. And then, of course, it swung the other way. Now you had fucking kangaroo everywhere. Dude, they see you get that shit under control, dude. Because in Australia, the things out there in the bush, they breed. There's not all the city shit to interfere with them. So you'll get like massive populations of rats, massive populations of rabbits, massive kangaroos. I mean, it's insane. And then the bugs. And then the other thing you got to keep, which I love Australia, but the majority of that shit is all poisonous.
Yep.
They got the world's. I mean, I always thought it was, but yeah. I do care about the kangaroo population. Fuck the kangaroos. I got the shit kicked out of me by a kangaroo. I don't even want to talk about it. Come on, Ice, come get me. That's not fair. I don't have anything worth of shit over here to get high, and I've got what two more weeks, dude, and I'm homeless. What the fuck?
I just picked up a half ounce yesterday, and I'm gonna go pick up a few carts tomorrow morning when I get off work.
Will you live anywhere near me?
No, I live in fucking Arizona.
That's close enough. You're close enough. Just a 4 or 5 hour drive. You can get here. But no, dude. Come on, Ice. Come get me. Because in 2 weeks I'm gonna be homeless. Evil. Come get me. I plan to party every day until I'm thrown out of here. Serious? Why not? Fuck do I got to lose?
Go get a keg, put that bitch in the bathtub, and fill it up with ice.
Exactly.
Start having a
Well,
party.
no. You know what my friend did? My friend took his refrigerator, which I'm gonna do, and he drilled a hole in it. And then he put the tubes coming out of it and actually stuck the fucking the keg inside the refrigerator and had it go into a tap. He had three refrigerators with 3 different beers in it and had a bar with 3 taps on it. He also had got some actual gambling machines from Vegas and had them down there. He turned his entire garage into a casino bar type thing. Had lights and everything. It was great. We'd go there we could party and you could play the fucking games. Of course, the dumbass had to go ahead and put money in them so people could go there and play. Well, someone turned his dumbass in. You know how much trouble you get for doing that? Yeah, it's amazing. It's amazing.
We were too poor for that shit. My buddy had a fucking back house shack he lived in, and the fridge was big enough just to hold it all. So we just stuck the keg, the tap, everything in the fridge. You open it up, get your shit. And then he had a second story with a door to nothing. There was no stairs or nothing. So if you got drunk and walked out, you just fell to the ground. It was dope.
Dude, that was like at the workplace I had. Motherfuckers had a door and there was nothing on the other side of it. No goddamn stairs, no shit. And it was at this place because they were going to renovate it and I don't know what the fuck they were going to do with that door, but all I know is like one night I was there and I was like, I got fucking stoned. I know it was less frequent back then, but I almost walked out that door, opened the fucking thing up and slipped, and I was holding onto the door when they pulled me back in. And in hindsight, I should have just let go and fell. Broke my leg and then started to twitch. And then got a lawyer. Then I wouldn't be worried about where I'm going. Oh my God. I gotta go smoke. I really do. Yeah, I'm gonna be here when I get back, right? Don't go anywhere. ICM. What the hell is that?
He's an ice cold motherfucker.
Fucker, exactly.
I like that.
Oh no.
No, he's an incoming missile. No.
No, he looks like a moon fading out.
Exactly. I don't know what the fuck that thing is. It's like
No, actually, that's the cemetery we went
oh
to.
my,
I don't know why it looks like that.
really? Because it looks like maybe it was
Yeah.
a ghost eyeball or something. I don't know what the fuck that is. Scary ass shit.
I thought it was a fucking swatch from Home Depot.
All right, there you go. Because I was gonna say it looked like Well, I don't want to say what it looks like, but
No, it looked like one of those. It looked like one of those characters from the part 2 where Luke Skywalker was getting the milk out of.
oh, that's yeah. What I see actually is when they cut that motherfucker open, he crawled inside when he was stuck in the
Banta.
cold. Yeah, that's what that looks like.
No, you know what? It looks like like under a microscope of fucking Upstate's nose hair.
Damn, you're right. No, look at that. There it is. She's right. It's amazing, but
Fucking
she's
follicles
absolutely right.
and shit.
But that
That's
wasn't
that's a booger right there.
that wasn't a microscope. That was a satellite photo of his nose hair. God damn, he had to back the fuck up. Whoa.
The
Look at that
inside of
thing.
a pore.
He's the only person walking around that needs a license for his nose hair. Look, motherfucker, you're gonna have to go get a license to carry that shit around because there are children.
Your hairs are deadly.
Yeah.
It's that think of the children for Christ's sake. Do something with that motherfucker.
Your nose
Beat
has
that
to stay
bitch.
6 feet away from me.
No, that's why they came up with that rule. They saw people like Upstate with that nose hair. Okay, we need 6 feet here, people.
No, hell no. They said you know what? You need a mask to cover your nose.
Cover his nose. That won't
To wear a
work.
mask?
It will escape. He needs to have a gas mask. No, a clip and a head mask. Just for safety purposes. We're not saying that
He needs to get it waxed like the 40-year-old virgin.
It's like, lubed.
Gotta walk around with a biohazard mask on, covering the face.
People ask him like, "Why the fuck you got that mask on?" And he pulls it up, and the thing comes out first, like in that movie, with Arnold Schwarzenegger, Total Recall. When that motherfucker when he opened up, this is Elmo.
2 weeks. 2 weeks.
They just come out there going like, "What the fuck is that?"
Yeah,
That's
right
what-
when it closes back up. Surprise!
Exactly. Except in Upstate's case, he lifts his head back and it comes out his nose and starts doing like the moringa. La, 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 la.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about with the Total Recall when that dude came out of his stomach.
The fuck is that shit? I was like,
That's right. Yeah, that little mutant baby.
Yeah,
exactly.
He's gonna be like bug grower.
Exactly. He's a smart one. He's the smart one, by the way. The guy on the chest is a smart one. The guy that owns the body's a dumbass. You know
what that reminds me of?
You need to talk to Frank.
Fucking Ninja Turtles with brain and shit.
No shit. What amazing.
Living inside that body and shit.
Man, could you imagine actually being one of them? Actually being a turtle that's now 6 feet upright, walking around with ninja sticks? Fuck yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I'd be going into bars going, fuck yeah, it's Dante.
So I'll be partying with Vanilla Ice like they did in part 2, Secret of the Ooze.
Stupid shit.
I would have been like, go
ninja, go ninja,
go ninja, go ninja, go ninja, go ninja, go.
Ice, baby.
Okay, you killed it now. You killed it now. We were there, but you killed it.
Fuck it. Him and his goddamn shit, dude. I'll go down and fuck it. I'm not into because I liked him. I thought the song was a little stupid, but when he went on an interview about a month after it was starting to do good and tried to play the badass and tore up that stage, that was it. This is too much. He's all like
Robert Van Winkle. Robert Van Winkle.
I don't know. Do you remember that?
Rob Van Winkle's his name. Yeah, that's Vanilla Ice's name. Rob Van Winkle.
Yeah, wow.
Yeah.
All right, I can understand how he wants to call himself Vanilla Ice. Shit, I call myself.
When I was a kid, man, he did this movie. I fucking watched this movie so much I ran my fucking VHS tape fucked up, dude, and it was called Cool as Ice.
Are you
And
serious?
I remember that one. I remember that one.
Yeah,
What the
He was
fuck?
like on a motorcycle crew, and his bike broke down in some weird fucking small town. He hooked up with the girl next door type situation. She gets kidnapped, and he comes in and rescues the girl.
All right, that's what
And
I'm
he has
talking
like
about.
that. He had that flat top with like the brick wall shaved into his fucking head and shit. And yeah,
Hey, the best one was when Jim Carrey tried to impersonate Ice Ice Baby in Living Color.
hey, that's back when they called him James Carrey too.
Yeah.
If you look on the credits, they say James Carrey on In
Oh,
Living
does
Color.
it say that?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I didn't even know that.
I don't know.
Yep.
I just still to this day get pissed off every time I think it's gonna be Under Pressure, and then it fucking busts out with fucking yo, come on, break it, listen, and I'm like,
Hey, but you know,
God,
what? The Queen tried to sue him for that.
Oh yeah, I think he won,
Yeah.
didn't he?
Yeah, he won.
Yeah, unlike MC Hammer, that motherfucker lost his shit.
Oh my
hell.
god, oh my god, but you know what? I'm sorry. MC Hammer fucked his own self. He was doing really good. He was doing really good, and he was arrogant. It was just beautiful. The guy was arrogant, and then he was so when he had that party and he had all the sprinklers, water systems set up with what is it, champagne. And then he had them set off. It cost him $1.5 million for that little trick. But what really drug him into the ground is when he paid the rapper to teach him how to rap gangster, and that's what happened. He spent all this money paying one of these top gangster rappers to teach him how to be bad, and that was it. Took it away from what he was, which was really good. I laugh about that because he wanted to become one of them, and they wanted to become as famous as him because he was making some serious good money. I was a manager.
He ran with some real fucking G's too, though, like some like fucking thuggish people.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to be more of a gangster. But damn, the dude should have just kept what he was doing. He was very popular in both sections. He wasn't a gangster rapper. No, he didn't need that image. You know, I'm just like, whatever, dude. You fucked up.
MC Hammer was too old. MC Hammer was too old to be a gangster.
Right. And that's why he should never even tried to go that route, and that was what caused him to lose everything. And they were because they were never going to bring a gangster to do a movie at that point. And
all I gotta say is the best duo that I like was R. Kelly and Ron Isley. When they did those videos, oh hell yeah.
Yeah, it's really a shame he had to pee on people. It really is.
No, I'm just talking about
no. He had
the
to
Ron
pee on
Isley
kids.
videos.
I have no problem with people pissing on people. I've pissed on a few people in my lifetime.
She
There's
was a
nothing
minor.
wrong with
She
that.
was a minor.
I pissed off a few people, but I never pissed
She
on.
was a
Pissing on
minor.
kids is the problem.
Yeah, I'm just saying, dude. You can pee on whoever you want. I'm all for it. Go for it, but
Hey,
not on a
hey,
kid. What the fuck
Hey, but
is
you
that?
know what? But hey, all of his songs told you what he was doing. Show me some
Whatever, man.
ID.
Listen to his goddamn song.
You know, like
Age ain't nothing but
keep
a
it on the
number,
down low.
all that shit. Yeah.
That was wrong,
no.
man. He just fuck him for doing that. Whatever. Yeah, pee on no goddamn kid. I'm really getting tired with society allowing this shit to go on. We really need to get back into the old days where if you touch or molest a child, there is no court date. You just
well,
die.
welcome to the 2020s, man. Welcome
You
to the
just
2020s.
die where the fuck you are. Literally right there, right then, right now. Just fucking kill them. Beat them till they fucking die. Fuck them. Just scrape out the trash and go on with life, motherfucker. We'll see these little pansy ass bitches disappearing real fucking fast. We won't have all this shit all over the news. If you just are random, the law says I can randomly fuck you till you bleed to death, then that's what I'm going to do when I find you. So there you go. That's how I'd solve it. I don't give you no rights, no nothing. The minute you touch a child, the minute you rape a child, the minute you sell a child, the minute you do anything with a child, matter of fact, you can add women to that, you die. Just die. Do you know how much money we'd save every year? Because you know that a sex molester gets out of jail, he has a 97% chance going back in because he'll repeat. It's a disease. So we need to get him off. Anyway.
Oh, looks like we lost Nighthawk.
Yeah, you know they kicked my guy Epstein. I have this thing that I put on. By the way, I'm on a suspension right now because I put up the Epstein links. You know, Epstein is a child, blah blah, and all this shit. Why isn't he in jail? Why did they do this? Why did that guy die? Blah 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 blah. And they remove it. it's against their policy. Just like they're telling us we can't talk about the election. It's against the policy. And somehow we still believe we have freedom of rights. That's why we have to shove our. That's why I told people we have to like for our First Amendment rights, we have to completely shove it up their fucking noses, because if we don't, we'll end up like what's going on now. It's unfucking believable, the shit that they're actually getting away with nowadays. And just honestly taking our rights away one at another, because, and by the way, did you guys know that they have now officially, when you look up the definition of SJW, it is considered a mental condition. SJWs are mentally fucked in the head. Gee, welcome to 2020. Now there's a case of us messing our children up that's going to destroy our, because this is why you don't do that. Wait a minute, Floan is gone. Where's Floan? Where's
her laptop died?
What's up? I look at chat. Is she in chat?
Yeah.
I used to be coming down here to get me rather than sitting there just playing. What do you call the guy that doesn't talk but does all the movements?
Mime.
A mime. He's playing mime. Come on,
yeah,
Ice.
That's why I'm gonna make no solo camera on that one.
Yeah, Ice, man, you know damn well you're not doing anything. Come get your brother. Miss Lay.
He looks like he looks like he's taking like instruction for like different child fucking poses for like modeling career. It's like, look confused. Oh, look scared. Oh. You know?
Oh my God. Come on, Nighthawk, fly over here, get me and drop me off at Ice's house. Come on now. And send Mrs. First Lady.
This one's smoking the bomb shit right now.
Ice had me and Marlene cracking up, laughing our asses off the whole time. I mean, y'all are missing some of the facial expressions he was doing now.
Gonna start calling you ICBM here in a minute. Ice. Come on, bro. Come get me, dude. I'm stuck in this house with people who want to throw me out and kill me. What guilt? Are you Catholic? Because if he's Catholic, I can guilt him into it. If not, we're fucked.
Man, Ice needs to be careful. You just about had me pissing myself laughing at his ass, man. So that's why we like you, dude. Because you've always been that one that we can always count on. Even when we need a laugh, you know when to do it.
Oh, shit. Well, I'm going to go.
Don't get dead in here now.
No, but I'm going to get a ball. I got to go smoke. Oh, my God. What the fuck? All right.
Oh, no. My weed jar's empty.
Your weed jar's empty. See, that's the scary thing right there. Oh, my God. His weed's empty. That's the
it's only the little bit I brought to work.
Oh, it's a fucking nightmare for me. When I run out of weed, oh my God.
I can't. In my pipe.
But make sure you don't find no naked women out there that scream.
I have no problem with women naked running around.
Naked women screaming? That shit's awesome.
That is. It works for me. But
one person sees my ass naked, and that's it. I ain't running down no damn street. Fuck that shit.
As long as they're not one of those naked women that people send me Facebook videos of that like jump on your car and are screaming and they're rubbing their ass and their meat curtains all over your windshield and like taking a dump on your sunroof.
Meat curtains.
those naked women, I can pass on that. But like the hookers down by my house, they're pretty much naked walking around. Yeah, that's cool. They yelling and hollering. I'll slow down and make them think that they're going to get in, then I fucking dip out on them.
Just tell them to bend over. You might like that view.
No. Hell, fuck no.
Y'all open a door and I may walk into that door. So, fair warning. Jokes come. Valley knows. Never mind. I don't have to warn you.
Yes, I know exactly what you're talking about, Misty. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Do we need to get that night started again?
Oh my God.
What are we talking about? Where are we
getting there. It's getting there.
Fuck
It
it.
is.
Let's knock on that bitch
Is
and
it?
check to see if
Is
it's
it
unlocked.
really
Let's open it.
getting there?
Yeah, little by little, it's getting there.
All right, I will
I
be
didn't know
right
you could
back.
have boners
I-
when a girl's not even near you.
Misty, I'm getting off your panel for a minute. I'll be right back. I gotta go deal
right,
with something. I'll see you guys in a little while. Ice, God damn it, man, come get me. It's only fucking one.
He had to get off for a second, Ice. So he had to deal with something.
You know,
But
you know,
look,
he's
Ice
yelling.
is
You know, he's
ready
yelling
for
at you right
titties.
now, Ice. Right now, he's yelling at you to go pick him up.
Ice looked like he was going to go grab titties. That's what it looked like he was reaching up for. I'm sorry. I could not hold that one in.
He tried to grab.
Sorry, I could not.
He tried to grab Bud Grower's titties.
Hey, at least it weren't mine.
Oh man.
If I was squealing, y'all wouldn't know what happened.
Look at him. Oh, he's hilarious.
Oh, I think this night's gonna go to that way again. Oh my god.
What happened?
Wait,
What happened,
did you-
Ice? You can't talk or what? Is
These
everybody
are
asleep?
mine. Didn't you know?
Oh my god, I almost fucking passed out. I was laughing
I
so
don't know
hard,
charades. Is it like two words, 2 syllables? Is it a movie?
Like, every time I fucking laughed, I was coughing, and all I saw was a white flash of light every time. Oh god.
Well, Nighthawk remembers the night that we were talking about. I just started out laughing, and it did not end for what, a good hour or so. And
Oh
then the
yeah,
show
I have
kept
people
going.
rolling.
We all were going crazy.
Oh hell yeah! I hear you though.
Hey, there's two I could write on here. I'll keep that quiet for a minute. I'm not getting it started. I promise I'll behave. Maybe not.
Misty, Misty, Misty. I know what you're talking about. That's why you're laughing right now. That's why you're laughing. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Oh Lord, Albert. Oh Lord.
You don't want Misty to start it though, because when Misty starts, oh man, it's gonna start turning. It's gonna start. I'm gonna have to be saying, the parental advisories is suggested. It's rated NC-17. Viewers' discretion is advised.
All right, there. I didn't have no coochie hot flashes, so I'm good.
Oh fucking shit.
Oh wow.
Coochie hot flashes. What the fuck are those?
Where the heck did that come from? Is that something? Is that something? Is that something real, or is that just made up?
Yeah, no, you need to
I'll
like
explain this.
explain
I'll
that.
explain the stories because I was in college and I had a medical assisting class. They were always showing us, the men bodies and the women's body and all this, and they were talking about hormones, and I said, oh, so that's where the coochie hot flashes come in, and coochie menopause or pussy menopause, but I went coochie so I can be a little bit more cleaner on that. And the teacher says, what is the menopause? I said, well, I ain't getting none. So the hot flash, they must be getting that hot, you know what? She's like, what the fuck's wrong with you, child?
Oh shit!
I was like, she was talking about these hormones and like she was acting like we were like teenagers again. I'm like, okay, I can play with this. This is something I can get. But there's another incident. The guys, and when I did sports medicine, mind you, I was the only girl in this class, so this kind of helped. And they go, why do we always have to look at a man's dick on these posters? I said, hey, that ain't a bad view for me. Hell, y'all might have that view problem, but I don't have a view problem. I said, this is like me watching titties. And they go, what the hell's wrong with you, child? I'm like, nothing's wrong with me. I said, y'all complaining about seeing this, that, and another. Hell, you seem like y'all don't know what y'all got between y'all's legs. Well, maybe y'all have pussies. Never mind. Okay, I get it. Shut up the whole damn class for that one.
Yeah, no, I got a lot of friends that get pissed when a dick pops up on the screen or something. They're, oh, and I'm like, whatever, bro. It's just a big old dick. You got one too. Chill the fuck out.
It's like seriously, and these guys
Like it's
would talk
they're like
in
the
the
motherfuckers
class.
being shoved into your hand or your mouth or something, you know, and making you uncomfortable. Like, shut the fuck up. And besides, it's only gay if you push back.
But y'all gotta think I was the only female in that class for 6
Oh
months
wow.
at least. So these guys
Oh
are talking
wow.
all this shit, and then every so often I'd had enough and I'd speak my mind. One of the times they were talking about how many women they did, I says, you know what? The only reason you're talking that is because your junk is probably about an inch tall. Maybe not even that. It may be about the size of an eraser on a pencil that has been used like 20,000 times. And the guy just looked at me like,
Look at
what
eyes.
the
Look at
hell?
eyes. Look at eyes.
Guys, y'all don't want me to get started. Like, come on. I'm one of the Nighthawk knows it don't stop. It don't stop. It keeps going and going. What was it, like 8 hours of that shit, I think?
Hell
I don't
yeah, it
even know
was.
I don't even know what video or what live stream that was on. I think it was Make Me Laugh or some shit, and I don't know. I had to look that one up again. Once I look it up, I'll send it or share it again or whatever. But man, it started out with just Mom make me laugh. I could hear it in the background in the other room laughing or saying something to me. Something about door was leaving the cold air in her room, and I just started dying out laughing. Mom does not like AC. Yeah, sorry, Betsy. You're walking into the comedy hour, I guess.
This is the after hours. This is the after hours.
The after hours.
It's after hours.
The guys are gonna
This
be
is
going.
this is Cinemax. This is Cinemax after hours.
Oh
Hey,
my
we hear
god.
boing going on. That all the guys has got boners because they seen somebody naked walk by them.
What?
What the hell?
I didn't catch that. A boner and somebody's naked? Where?
I didn't know. All I heard was boner, and I just stopped listening.
Of course you did. You didn't want to get that one started.
No, I did not want to get it started.
No, well, no, I didn't walk across in front of you. So you're okay. I didn't get it started. So I was like, I'm gonna close this camera for a second. Oh Lord, we were a mess.
All right, then,
I didn't
guys.
record.
Well, I gotta get back to work right now, so
Oh, you gonna run on this show now?
now I gotta get back to work.
He's afraid we might get something started, Valley.
Nah, I gotta finish my designs right now. But I just wanted to come on here and just.
What is it? Titties Designs?
Huh? Oh, it's actually a banner for somebody who passed away. So yeah, no, I killed the mood already. All right, I killed the mood already.
I gave him the idea. He'll be working on his next design, which will be meat curtains.
That's
And then you'll put
gross.
Big Red at the top of it or some shit like that, man.
Oh,
I tell you, Nighthawk, you ever sent a shirt like that to me? I promise you, I will give you an earful afterwards. I swear. Because that comes, oh God. And I would be the one to wear it out too.
And I know you would.
I wouldn't give it a fuck.
And I know you would. There's no question about that. I wouldn't even doubt you on that one.
Betsy Pillar's in the house. I
Yep.
just seen her. I don't know. Hi, Betsy.
So I'm gonna head out, you guys. I gotta get back to work. It was, good seeing you guys and talking to you guys and having this laugh. So I'll be on the stream again.
You should be back shortly.
Yeah. Well, I'll talk to you guys again, and everybody have a blessed night, and I'll talk to you guys later. So I'm about to fly out.
Fly out.
So you can hear me
later.
Okay, Betsy says, She's still
I'll
waiting
be
on
right
you to
back.
send those pictures.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay. I'll do it right now.
I'm not gonna say anything. I'm gonna keep quiet because when I read that, I almost popped off a dirty joke. And Betsy, I love you, hon. I won't do that to you. I try to behave when I can. There's some nights that
You're welcome.
I
Have a
don't
good
have
night. All right. Sorry about that.
Yeah, there's some nights I have a filter, and then there's other times I try not to have that filter on.
For a new hook, and they've got yesterday's
But
news.
you get,
Yeah.
it's all fun and jokes, If they can't understand it, then they don't need to be
I
around.
know. I'm struggling with how to get to start, actually.
Good
Sorry.
night,
Sometimes I
Nighthawk.
listen to CBS and ABC anchors on hot mic, waiting for them to say something stupid, so I can record it and send it to the opposing news network.
It sounded almost like porn in a way. I'm sorry. I was like, what the hell is he watching over there?
Yeah, no, like they're always like directly connected. So like they'll be talking to other people and they'll be like, "Oh, that guy's a fucking loser or an asshole." And so sometimes I'll record certain stuff and like, maybe
Oh,
I'll sell
like
this to like a conservative news network or some shit.
or like it is here.
What do you mean?
If you think about it, YouTube, people are like constantly at other ends and da 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 da.
Oh yeah, like here,
Oh.
listen. Oh wait, she ain't talking now. Now she's typing. But yeah, no, like she'll be on a phone call with like another employee. They'll be doing their things and it's all going across the air. Or well, it's not on the air, but they're connected to
Across
me,
where y'all
and
can
I can.
hear it.
Yeah, I just pot up the fucking thing, and then I can hear everything they say. They do like little morning meetings and shit and talk about what they're allowed to write about and what they're not allowed to write about. Everything that people say and the media denies, oh no, it's not like that. No, it really is because I listen to it every day.
Right? I mean, there's nothing that surprises me with the media anymore. But
I mean, the lady that I talk to right here that's normally through my shift, she's super cool. For the most part, she would like to just write about whatever the hell she wants to write about. Like if it comes down, she wants to be able to write it as it should be written. Whereas like she has to wait and get approval and make sure that like this matches the narrative. She don't like it, but it pays her bills. So
right?
I don't like having to listen to it, but it pays my fucking bills. So well, I don't listen to it. Here I am.
I might have to use your words because I'm messing with Nighthawk right now.
What?
You said the meat curtains, so I couldn't help it. So I'm trying not to train with them meat curtains.
It's a fucking beautiful word, meat curtains.
But what it actually is ain't beautiful.
No suckers are flapping out looking like they're the fucking mouth of a fucking bottom of a manta ray. Ugh.
It's just like what was that? Grown Ups 2, if you remember that, like at the car wash.
I've never seen part 2.
Oh, you need to.
I'm not much of an Adam Sandler fan anymore. I don't know. I feel like he's just like stealing from us. I feel like he puts out a lot of movies that aren't that great, and then we all go spend all this money and give this guy millions, and then leave the movie like, oh, I should have went and saw the other one.
What the hell, Ice? You okay? Comes in and out.
Uh-oh, where'd he go?
He was doing something and then he came in and then it dropped off again. He'll be back. If not, he'll text me and tell me. That's why, with any of y'all that comes on, it's all fun here. When it's panels at home, it's here for to have fun. Y'all do whatever, joke, whatever. Hell, most of the times I need to laugh, I've been dealing with this back pain now for almost 2 weeks. And the funny thing is I forgot about the fall that I had. I shouldn't have never forgot about that fall. I should have never because it was against the fucking bathtub. And the doctors are in there. They go, because I had to go to the hospital thinking they were going to help. Shit, no. But they go, have you fallen anytime soon? And I'm like, no. And then I was like, oh, wait, yes, I have. And I'm like, oh, motherfucker. Like, that is the worst. And it was just, you can't, with me, because I didn't even know what happened. They go, do you know how that happened? I'm like, no, I was trying to use the bathroom. How else do you think it happened? Well, you could have been showering. I said, I don't fall in the shower that way. If I do, it's normally to my knees. Anytime I fell in the actual shower itself, I've landed on my fucking knees. And I've got 2 new surgeries on each knee. 4 surgeries altogether. So naturally, I'm going to feel that every time I fall. Then think about the back. The doctor goes, well, how do you not fall, how do you fall in the bathtub if you're not taking a shower? I go, fucking idiot. Come on, how does anybody fall? Lose the balance or something? I don't know. Were you taking some kind of drugs? Oh, that doctor wanted me to. Dumbass fucking quack. Thought ibuprofen help herniated disc. Yeah. You gotta love that.
Well, Marlene's asking, yeah, I live in Glendale, but I'm from Phoenix. I could tell rocking in, all of a sudden it's in Phoenix, so I live on the border between the two.
Now, did you have fun over in Phoenix or no?
Yeah, I mean,
Ouch.
I do a lot of stuff. I mean, most of everything I do is in Phoenix anyway. So, I mean, I work in Scottsdale, but it's all considered the Phoenix metro area when you look at it on a map. But there's Phoenix and then there's Glendale. There's just all these little other sub cities, and then Mesa and Apache Junction, all that shit surrounding. But most of all that falls into Maricopa County. Not all of it though.
I was playing with the dog earlier and I just took the band-aid off of a burn that I had. Boy, that shit looks nasty. Well, I burned. Oh, okay, this just shows how dumbass I am. I was cooking last night, I think it was. And yeah, it was last night I cooked. I forgot all about the burn when I was playing with the dog and her toenail scratched right over it. Didn't forget it then. But I really weren't paying attention to it. But I was moving my pot over to the sink or something, and the burner, because we have gas stove, had moved, and I'd forgot about you. I guess in that moment, I'd forgot and touched it and burned the shit out of my finger. So, ain't the first time I've been burned this year. Actually, I've got a scar from one. I got burned from the oven, and now I got burnt from the actual burner, or whatever you want to call it. I don't even know what you call them damn things that sit on the pot, or you sit the pot on.
The coils or whatever. Well, it's gas, so
Yeah,
the top of the range.
Yep, and I got myself with that. It's filled up with fluid, but
seems to be a lady thing. My old lady burns herself all the fucking time, but I'm like, I don't know what's going on. I'll never burn myself. Fuck you.
Well, I would
Except for
say
bacon.
I'm probably out of it. I don't know.
Bacon burns me because I cook that bitch on high.
But maybe if I switch the camera around, and it's kind of can be seen. I don't have a ceiling light, so I have to go to my closet door because that's the only light I have in my room. We have a breaker issue, so I haven't fixed it yet. Well, we did fix it it lasted about a week, and then it started tripping again. So I'm like, forget it. Get the electrician back out. But yeah, the ring finger is right where I burned it. You can kind of see where it went right across there, right across the fucking knuckle at that. Oh yeah, and yes, my closet's a mess. I throw everything in there and don't even care. Well, I do care, but it was organized, and then we started taking things out, and you know how everything happens. My room's a mess. I've only got so much room in it, and we're probably, well, Mom's just as bad as mine, so we can't really. So she said, "You can't talk shit about my room." I go, "I know." But yeah, I was playing a dumbass move and did that to myself. And now the first time, now when I burned it in the oven, now that I know how I done that one. I put the rack back in backwards, so that little lip hit the pan and it spilled all the grease on me. So that's where that burn happened, and that was between 2 fingers, and I still feel the indentation from the burn. Somebody asked me, "Why didn't you go to the doctor and get it fixed?" I'm like, "Hello, you get burn cream and you put it on. It's not
Not
that
like you
bad."
fucking lost half your finger to where they gotta like scrape your butt for skin.
It was like I
Just
tell him, I was like, "It's not that, if I thought it was bad enough, I would have went, but it was not bad enough for me to worry about." I am not one of those, like, if it's a burn, like, I have had sunburns that are worse than burns I get from cooking. And even then, I've only went to the hospital 3 times with them burns. 3 times. And that was only because my parents made me go and I was sick from it. Only because they were doing flea market and I was a teenager, and being part Irish instead of my Native American side and the Mexican side of the family, and I burn. Unfortunately, I burn too quick. Hell, I've had sun lotion or sunblock on and still burn. So maybe as I get older, it won't be as bad, but I know as a teenager, I got it pretty damn bad. But Mom was the same way, so I blame her for everything. I blame her for the burns. No, honestly, genetically, if both parents had it, my gene pool, basically is what I call it. If Mom has migraines, Dad had had migraines, I got them. Both had respiratory issues. I've had asthma. Gastric issues on both sides. I end up having it. And here, look at the fucking back. I mean, we didn't know that it was herniated disc up till a year ago. A year, last September, this past September was a year. So that's where that came from. So anybody that hears me and say, "Hey, my parents did this to me," that's all because it's genetics. And, I'll tell you this, and it may sound like I'm ranting, but I hate when you get these fucking doctors go, "Oh, it's how you eat, it's how you do this, it's how you do that." I'm like, fuckers, have you seen gene pools? Family members who have had, especially if it's both sides of the family, the children are more out to get it. Sorry. It's not all because of what we eat and what we do. Hell, I wasn't what they call them, I didn't eat all the fast food restaurants. We were too poor to eat all these fast food restaurants. I mean, it was a once a month kind of thing. It weren't, every month. So every time you hear a doctor that tells you is how you living and how you doing things, tell them to fuck themselves. Because it's not always that case, and I don't know how many I ran into. It's like the cardiologist that I've seen. All right, I got out of the ICU unit, so I'm still kind of out of it at this point, because on the way to the hospital, this is many, many years ago, probably good 15 years, 10 to 15 years. See, I'm 31, so shit, probably 11 years, 11, 12 years ago. I was at a place as a community, well, it's like, you got high school and then you got it's a tech school. So I was getting my GED through them, and we didn't know what was going on. I was having heart problems. On the way to the hospital, my heart had stopped beating at least 5 times. So imagine I was in the ICU unit for so long. I get out, they put me in a regular room, and them motherfuckers sent in this fat ass cardiologist. I mean, Amanda had to come in the door sideways. Maybe you should lose weight. I looked at that motherfucker and I said, when you get your fat ass on a motherfucking treadmill, then I'll lose weight. Till then, get the fuck out of here with that. And I went off on that doctor. Whew. That's me. Me and the doctors do not get along when it comes to, especially you get these fat ones. Oh, and they tell you to lose weight, and you look at them like, you're 3 times my size. Yeah, no. Matter of fact, my primary care doctor that I got now, she will not tell me to lose weight. And for the fact that she knowed what I said to the other doctor that was so fat. Nova, join the panel, dude. Yeah, that I've ran into some shitty ass doctors, and matter of fact, there's every time I go to the hospital, and if it's for gastric, and they send a certain gastric doctor in, they won't even send him in now. And if he sees me in the room, he definitely runs to the other way. He will not deal with me ever again. So I told him, I said, y'all send that motherfucker in here. I'll have him right up against that wall. I said, he might be a dead motherfucker when he gets out. I said, well, the whole story behind that is he put down my mother and I, who, mind you, I've had colonoscopies done since my early teen years, so we would know how to do them, for one. 2, he put my brother on iron pills, or one of the pills that makes your insides dark. Then he tells us we didn't know what we were doing. Yeah. Okay, doc. And then he tried coming to one of the times I was at the hospital. I was having gastric issues, and they said, no, your Crohn's is not active. That's exactly what he told me. And then he comes in there and says I was faking it. That motherfucker ran out of that room real quick when he seen me get up out of that bed, too. And they actually had security sitting outside the door for a while. They wanted to make sure that doctor was out of there. But he was one of those who doesn't have bedside manners. So, go figure. They knew him. They knew that doctor. They actually told him he was going to fuck up. It's bad when the hospital nurses and doctors around there knows if you just say a certain name, or not even a name. No, but I don't care if you're at work. Bring your ass on up.
I'm at work. I'm at work on this, and I'm looking at fucking old cop cars to buy.
And wishing you were following me.
Actually, not really. Yeah, but actually not that old. I'm looking. The oldest one's a 2013 Tahoe. He wants $12,000 for it. And I'm like, but they got a 2015 Charger for 11 or for $13,000 over here.
Now I do have a question for you. Do you recommend women going out and doing cop watching or auditing?
I mean, it's dangerous for anybody, but be prepared to have your shit taken and stolen. And I mean, women are more likely to get assaulted by the general public than men are, just because fucking people are like that for whatever reason. But
they don't know Big Red.
I think by police, men are more likely to get assaulted. As you see on video, it's always the men first, then the women, because you'll see them beating the shit out of like a dude on the ground or whatever, and then the girl runs in and they just kind of shove her back. Like one cop grabs her and like holds her, and then they still don't take her to jail, and she's more disorderly than the dude getting beat up.
Right?
Yeah, so it's all different. It's dangerous either way for everyone. So I mean, I wouldn't recommend my old lady go out and do it, because I don't want to see her like running into any problems. But I can't not recommend anybody else go do it. Yeah,
No, we're
so
talking about women. No, I've only caught one cop. Well, we were just riding around. We were kind of caught them. Kind of were looking for them. Well, no, if you call me walking behind one and didn't even realize, well, I realized he was there, but we were walking in it's an open mall, so we were going into it and walking around. There had one cop, just a sheriff, just standing there. And as soon as it seen the camera, it turned the other way and looked the other way. I mean, it did not want to even. It didn't even want to say anything. That one, I give it a pass. It was being ape. The other one was good. I mean, yeah, it was at. I really believe that they were harassing the homeless guy. They had him lifting a shirt and all kinds of shit. Yes, I was out there and I was holding the camera right on him. The male officer was the nicest one of them all, and the female was doing really good. But I asked her about her name and her badge number just so that everybody knows, she was being really respectful. Showing the good. I'm not part of an investigation, bitch. I didn't ask you that. But I do. I want to show the good and the bad. When if I ever run across one, like I'm not gonna be shy not to record. I will if I'm live. So be it. You're there. And I later ran into that same male cop. I had to go to the store for mama or something. I had to go do something real quick. I ran into him. He was, I really appreciate you being so quiet there. I says, y'all weren't giving no shit. I mean, you start giving shit, I give shit back. And so like I told him. He goes, no, but there's this white dude that comes out and that all of us hates. Every once in a while he used to come out. He hasn't been out in a while. I said, yeah, because your ass has probably done arrested his ass too. And what it was is basically, I know who they're talking about. I've seen it, and the guy is just like, he was just an asshole to him. But he did have a record, so.
oh, I'm an asshole to him too. I'm only an asshole once they make contact with me.
Well, if you think about it, they're being an ass to you, they deserve it. But this guy would go up to any of them and every one of them. And be that way, and it's only because he's been arrested so many different times, and I'd seen it. So I'm like, yeah, no. And I get it, why they got, they don't like him around. He makes the scene a little bit more dangerous, if anything.
Good. I hope their job's dangerous. Fuck piece of shit. I hate the cops.
Well,
I didn't used to be.
Yes,
I didn't used to be so bad.
But what I mean is, like, when they're, they're trying to calm down a situation, he's edging on the ones that they're trying to calm down. Yeah. He's more out to get hurt than anybody else because he's edging it on. Hell, they had a standoff somewhere, and he's right up in it. Edging on the one that's behind, the one that they're trying to get, and edging it on. I'm like, this dude's going to get shot. I just know he's going to get shot because if you're edging on somebody who's in standoff who's not in their right mind, you're asking to get shot. And for a miracle, he did not get shot that time, but still. I don't hold it against him, though.
They kicked me out of a standoff scene. I got in their face. I was like, fuck you, you're all pieces of shit. You don't want us fucking seeing you kill this man. All kinds of shit. And I mean, they were going in like they had two SUVs, all doors open, and they had like 20 fucking cops. They had riot shields over the windshield of the cop car. Like they were going in deep for one man with a gun. And then and so like I was fucking hollering at him and all this. Like I remember I said something to the DPS guy and it was real demeaning. And the other cop that was like the special ops undercover one was like holding his rifle fucking laughing. He almost dropped his rifle laughing. And I don't remember what it was.
Some of them are dumbasses.
Yeah, and but yeah, so I was pissed. But then once they fenced me out of everything, I was like, fuck you guys. And that's when I went and I hopped a fence over in like a vacant lot that was for sale. And I ran across the field and popped my fucking camera over the wall and I got a way better shot. I was right there on the scene.
Right. And there's, sometimes you have to do what you had to do, Noah says we're all hiding from you, Betty. I know Noah, she don't chase the married ones. Or maybe she does. I don't know. But no, there's some things, I do get it. And then, like Johnny 50 said, like you said, the women gets more shit done to them as far as the general public. But, I still think some of the officers, if they arrest one of the auditors, the female auditors, they might do something to them, and when the camera's off.
Yeah. Their
But like I said,
police footage always goes missing.
oh, of course. And like I tell us, my mom knows my temper. So, and then what's so good is I've known several local PD officers here that they know me and they know my temper. One of them was actually my middle school resource officer, and I have to give him credit. He did get my temperament under control. Because I was one of those, once I was in middle school, I didn't give a fuck who you were. You said something, it was on. And he's the one, he says, let it build up. Let it build up. It's more fun when it builds up. I was like, all right. It took him a little while to get through to my head, but I was getting sent to the principal's office for fighting guys, and they never suspend me for it. Especially after they find out why or what happened. They would never suspend me for it. But he was the one that kind of controlled it a little bit better. So I have to give him credit, though. But I've had shitty officers do some shitty shit, taking a Coca-Cola can's a beer can and try to search the vehicle. And he backed me 100% up when I said, hey, you're going to search it, you might as well go ahead and put everything back the way you found it. So, he's been one good officer, I will admit that. There's a few good ones out there, I'll admit it, but there are a lot of bad ones that are giving the good ones bad rep. Now, where y'all at? Where you're at, y'all got some fucked up ones over there, I'll admit to that. Y'all just getting arrested just for viewing or just doing a recording.
Yeah, sometimes it hasn't happened to me yet, but yeah, it's happened to a few of us.
Like James Freeman, I believe, was the last one.
Oh, they arrested Spittin' Cobra the other day. They called it jaywalking, but I don't.
Is that where he's from?
Where? Who?
Spittin' Cobra, Arizona.
Yeah, he's in Mesa.
I didn't know where he was. I've heard that he was arrested, but I didn't know why.
Yeah, him and MCW Joker live like not too far from each other. But yeah, Spittin' Cobra works right by my house. That's why he got arrested right by my house.
I think even you said you went and recorded the same thing right after one got arrested. Or something.
Yeah. It was Spittin' Cobra. He got arrested. And then for the same house, the same call that he was on earlier that morning, they called again in the afternoon, reporting the same bullshit. And so the police had to show up, and I had heard it, and I was just dicking around with my phone trying to do a live feed test. And so I fucking went and did a little walk around. And if for whatever reason my phone didn't list it as public or any of that stuff, so there was no chat or anything. So
well, at least I, remember you talking about it. So
yeah, and it was funny too because about an hour after that, I was back at home doing something, and he was live. Here I am, and I was like, I fucking knew that was the spot. I fucking knew it.
Of course. Yeah, I remember you talking about it before, and I believe you've been on my panel and talked about it before. No, I try to remember everybody who's been on, and I won't, with you and some of the others that I've known for a while, I don't do a camera check now. Other people that come up, they get camera check. And what some people don't even realize, and I'll put it out there. Ice is one of them. His will say authentic YouTuber or some shit like that. You know, and the ones that don't have authentic on it, there's a lot of them that don't, and a lot of people don't realize it.
Yeah,
Like,
no, I
he
remember I
doesn't.
was watching one of Ice's lives, dude, when he brought somebody on and fucking dude humping the air, jerking off. And I was like, oh, we got a big old cock. All right, cool. Like, fucking, I had no problem with it. It's YouTube that has a problem with it. Otherwise, I would have been rolling. I'd have been like, oh, they got you with a big old dick. But, you know, apparently YouTube
Yeah.
doesn't like a fucking dick flinging around or something. I don't know.
Well,
don't
if
get
I
it.
ever get porn bombed again, and I'm sure it's going to happen again eventually, I would try not. I try to keep it, you know. You kind of know the troll before it even gets on. So it's like they fuck up before they even get on. And my gut instinct tells me something. There's one, he's mad because I won't put him on, but he's got a motor. I won't put
Oh,
him back
yeah.
on the panel because he got pissed off about something, and I'm like, dude, you kept cutting in and out. I'm not gonna have somebody. And then when he showed his real self, I'm like, hell no. Your attitude shows me I would never put you back on again because your attitude. You got mad because I wouldn't put you back up there. To me, they didn't have nothing good to say then. So when I see other people doing panels, like, be careful of this one. When he gets kicked off the panel, he gets mad. You know, I fair warn him. You know, out of respect. And I've seen him on other panels. You know, and I was like, yeah, y'all need to be careful with that one. And it's only out of respect that, you know, y'all guys are like my guys. You know, I protect y'all just as much as anybody else. You know, if I see y'all on doing a panel, I'm going to say something if I see somebody that I've known that's been on mine to call shit. You know, that's just how I am. Don't get me wrong. He's got a motor, can be cool in the chats. But he has a whole nother side to him when it comes to the panels. He gets mad, and I mean, this is one of them motherfuckers who talk shit. Like one of them keyboard warriors. That's like that's how he is.
That sucks.
Well, I'm never mad at him. Like I told him, I said, I'm not mad at you. I'm just not gonna have that problem. He got mad, and I'm like, okay. You know, and I don't care if he gets back to him. He knows that I said it. He knows it's the truth. You know, the only thing is, he can talk all that shit because I said his name and all that. But in the reality, it's only going to come out when somebody else, he gets pissed off at them. He's going to do the same shit to them. So, like I say, you know, the truth will come out in the end on a lot of people. You know, there's too much shit going on that I see. You know, I hear too much shit. You know, there's not a day that I don't wake up that I don't hear about this one person. And you know what? I'm listening to it, but I'm letting it go out the other ear. It's not worth me, you know, wasting my time on that one. I said, what the problem is they ain't got the balls enough to say it to my face and go behind my back and say all kinds of shit. Let it happen. Because I know in reality, they ain't got the balls to say it to my face. Hell, they wouldn't even come to my house to even say anything. I
Be a
let it
dangerous
know
thing
now.
to come to my house.
Hey, they'll be like, hey, we got the 380. Hell, Flawn, First Lady, she's well, a couple of y'all have seen the pistol that I've got. You know, come on the property, it'd be used, but you know what? I'd rather not use the pistol. I'd rather use my hands. I'll straight out. If somebody comes and they say they want to meet me, go, okay, let's do it. I don't have no shame in it. And they don't go screaming when something happens, though. Well, we all know people like that, you know. It's all talk, and you just let it go. You let them talk because in the long run, That only makes them look bad in the long run. So it is what it is. And
Oh
you
yeah,
know,
when the bad comments come in, I love like them. Sometimes thank you.
exactly.
Fucking
Well, people thought I hate Commander. I don't hate him. I don't hate him whatsoever. And I had some people say, "Well, that's why you took this away or did this or did that." I'm like, "No. I never did anything to that motherfucker." And I'm going to be straight honest, and I called him that and I'm going to be straight honest. Never done anything whatsoever. And so in chats, I cannot comment in his chats. I can see his videos, but I can't comment in the chats. And I've emailed him and said, "Hey, I don't know what's going on." I was being honest with him. Not one response back. Then, not only that, I've got other people coming to me onto my chat from his talking shit to me. And I never talk shit about, and, I'm like, yeah, I'm not one to, sit around and let it be played. I know what happened. I was like, I don't care if it's one of the moms that blocked me. I don't care. At least I was being honest and told him. So when after it got brought up, he did unblock and then let me get a couple words in or a couple of chats just saying hey. And then it was back blocked again. So I have no problem with him. I don't dislike him, but I don't trust him as far as I could throw him either. That's why I tell people, I don't hate the man. I don't hate him whatsoever. Hate takes too much energy to do. But I know there's certain people you got to watch out for. And I'm not going to have Big Red come out on him because it's something that either his mod's done or he done. I'm not going to be mad. Shit, fine. Don't hear what I say. I don't care. I really don't. At that point, it's like, if y'all don't like that I say hey, as simple as that, that's on y'all. That's not on me. Like, I try not to get on other people's bad sides. Like, if there's a problem between me and a person, I try to work it out. It's like I tell people, if y'all have a problem with something and then it starts on my panel, I'm gonna individually message each one of y'all and talk to y'all. I'm gonna tell you, hey, email me, the ones that's got my number, text me. I'm gonna hear out both sides. And I'm gonna tell them, hey, I don't want to be in it, but don't bring it back to the channel. If y'all don't like each other, don't say anything to each other. Ice, you know what I'm talking about. I don't like things being mean. I don't like being on somebody's bad side.
oh, Ice is back. Where the hell did you go, man?
I am not a shrink. I am not a shrink. I tell them to go fuck this. Okay, Ice. Wait, I'll give you that one. I'll give you that one. I might talk to you when you're going through something. Try to, be that extra friend to help you. But no, I'm no shrink for anybody else. Period. Like, I don't care who you have a beef for. I don't. But I'm still going to be right behind you and say, hey, it's not worth it. Now, that's something to have. It should be Tavo.
It's the cop car. Well, it was the sheriff's car.
Wow.
Or a deputy's vehicle. It's super nice.
Morning, Watchman. Ice, come on back up. We need us another laugh again. Just as long as you don't bring no boobies up. That's Spirit's job. He likes them. I don't mind, anybody else, really. I have no problem with anybody. Hell, I know I've heard so many people having beef with this, that, and another, and I'm like, I don't care. Everybody's welcome. If I don't want to play the sides, that's not me. I'm not going to pick sides. We can watch you eat. That's no problem. As long as it's not pussy you're eating.
That's where he went. He drove up to the fucking store to go get that munchie food.
Good to see you. He's like, hell no. I'm sorry, guys. I had to fuck with you. Watchman, you're in Florida, right? Yeah, he's a new auditor, I believe he said in the past. No, a lot of people think I have problems with them because I don't always respond to their chats. St. Pete, yeah, I'm only about like an hour and a half away from them, 45 minutes, hour 45, something like that. I don't know. I don't go to St. Pete. I really don't. I don't go to Tampa. I don't go to St. Pete. I've in the last year or two. Well, last year I've only went to Newport Richie. I think it was Newport Richie. Like twice. Oh, you took a few years break. But yeah, you're welcome in here, Watchman, anytime. I have nothing against anybody. You know, hey, if they got a problem with me, they don't need to be watching, is what I tell people. I had one person got mad at me because I didn't have a filter on my mouth. I don't know when you're a little slow. Yeah, I don't do Burger King. Hell no. Yeah,
I do
Watchman, I
Burger
think
King.
Huh?
I do Burger King.
I call it Burnt King. I really do. As a matter of fact, I can tell you a story with Mom because we were at Hardee's, which I think is Carl Jr.'s over in California. I don't know what it is. Anyways, it's another name.
Yeah. There's Hardee's and there's Carl's Jr.'s and then there's the Green Burrito, which
Okay,
is which is a part of the southwestern part of the chain. The Green Burrito. I never ate that shit.
So we're at Hardee's. Thought we'd get us some Hardy burgers or whatever. I get out of the car I think I was still in the car when she was still in at the time, and I said, Burnt King's across the street, and she's like, huh? What? So I get out of the car, do what we had to do. And I said, Burnt King. She goes, what the fuck are you talking about? And I'm cracking up laughing. I mean, my hyena laugh was just coming out. I said, Ma, look across the street. She still could not see it. And I'm like, how can you not see that? She goes, there's a pole right in the way of my view. I was like, just come over here and look. And then she finally sees it. Yeah, there are Whataburgers in Florida. I think there's one in Orlando. But I know North Florida has them. There's no Jack in the Box here in Florida. Unfortunately, there's not. But there are different restaurants in Tampa area that's not in a lot of other areas. There's one city I won't go to besides Tampa is Ybor City. No fucking cops are whack. Yeah, Florida's known. There's certain towns that are known for speed traps too, or like shitty officers. Yeah, we're in Florida, or in Polk County, Watchman. So there's kind of shitty ones here. Our fucking sheriff's a crazy one too.
Florida's all around fucking crazy. It doesn't matter if it's the cops or the people. I used to listen to this radio station. The guy moved down to Tucson, but he ran a radio station. It was more of like independent radio or whatever the fuck they called it. But he did a fucking segment called Fact or Florida. And you had to guess whether the shit was real or not. And they were like crazy obscene fucking stories. And majority of the time they were Florida.
Yeah, right.
Or no, yeah, it was yeah. Whether it was Faker, Florida. That's what it was, Faker, Florida.
Now there
Some
is
shit like that.
one radio station that plays here, 94.1. They play at a certain time. They go, is it black or white? And they talk about what a guy has done or a woman has done, and you have to guess if it's black or white. Half the time
Oh.
it's white guys.
And where is this? What state?
Florida.
Oh, y'all got Walton and Johnson down there.
Got who?
Walton and Johnson. Well, one of them's dead, so now it's somebody else. But the show was Walton and Johnson. They're gonna be on air in an hour from now.
Yeah, I don't even know who they are.
I think they do. I don't know. Maybe some FM stations carry it, but I think it might be. I don't know if it's AM or FM. It's a morning talk show, and they've been on this shit for 30-something years. And it's just
If it's
two hillbillies, and I don't know if they're in fucking Georgia or what. But all the southern states across the bottom there carry it, all the way from Texas over.
if it's a talk show, I don't hear it.
Yeah, it's just a morning show. It's like a regular morning radio show. But yeah, they always talk a lot of shit is what they do. I stopped listening to them because they say some fucked up shit.
Watchman said he grew up in Texas and thought Texas was corrupt, which it is. However, Florida's corruption makes Texas look like a church.
Yeah, because the whole state of Florida is fucking corrupt. Whereas Texas, there's still some counties and places that are like, no, we don't want to be as fucked up as the rest of the place. Whereas we all seen Leon Valley, that place is a shithole of fucking corruption.
Oh yeah. And then there's here in Florida, you go to Miami, you get fucked up officers, and Fort Pierce is another one that I've known people to live in Fort Pierce, and even them, they'll say, hey, we pretty much stay away from the officers. If you're an officer in that town, you really don't have friends in that town.
Yeah, the only
That's how
time you call
bad
the
it is.
police is to get a report taken, and that's it.
Well, they don't even call the police. They really don't. Half of the people in that town does not call police. And it's all because they know even if they did a report, the report wouldn't be correct, or it'd be, a fraud of some sort. They would lie about something. Or the report would not even be filed. Like, I've known somebody that lived there, and they said they had some of their shit stolen. There was a vehicle and some other stuff. They filed a report. Supposedly it was filed, as they thought. And then later they come to find out it was never reported. Never filed nothing. So when they called and said, hey, have you found my vehicle? And they're like, what vehicle? What are you talking about? They had no clue. So yeah, that town's fucked up. Now, I haven't found any fucked up officers in Vero Beach, and that's where my ex is from. And the entire time I was over there, I'd never seen a corrupt officer. Of course, that is like a retirement community, so they kind of don't, have all that problem. Yo, Ice, did you go and disappear into that coochie or pussy, I should say? I can't help it. I have to mess with them.
We got like a whole row of TVs here at my work, and the one that's on by my desk, I flipped over, and it's on our local channel 3 or whatever. It plays all the local programming shit that plays in the daytime overnight.
Mm-hmm.
And fucking Kelly Clarkson shows on. That fucking got Bert Kreischer on there. Motherfucker actually has his shirt on.
Wow.
That and I noticed too that like she's wearing a fucking velvet dress, like one you'd put on your little doll and shit as a kid that you carry around. Like straight up long sleeve down to past the knees velvet dress.
The things that she actually does. I mean, the girl ain't bad. I like her.
I don't know. I'm looking at her and I'm like, damn, she's the only fucking person I know that looks fine as hell wearing some fucking kid's little fucking doll dress. Where she actually has that other that Gwen Stefani on there, and she's wearing some weird ass shit like always, and looks weird as fuck like always. Can't just look normal. Oh shit!
You just caught on.
Yeah, no, I'm staring at the screen, like looking at him, like this is fucking weird. And then I noticed Ice was back on.
Gotta have our bud back on. I mean, come on. We don't know what he's been eating though. We never know what he's eating. Yeah, they had Kelly Clarkson on here earlier. I don't even know what it was. And I don't even know what channel it was on either. That was so bad.
Probably the same thing that's playing here. Just a rerun of fucking yesterday's bullshit.
Supposed to have been singing a holiday song or something. I read it earlier and I'm like, I didn't even put it on. Like, my TV always goes on in the background. Like, it's not on, like, volume-wise, but it's always on.
I leave it on this channel because in the morning when the news actually comes on, I got a thing for a couple of the weather girls.
That does not surprise me.
Yeah, so I watch that shit, and my boss comes in, and we usually talk about it. He's got a thing for one of the anchors that work on a different station at nighttime, which she ain't lying, man. She's fucking gorgeous. Her
Only
fucking
bad
last
thing
name
is,
is Divine too. Like it's perfect.
the funny thing about that is y'all can say anything about it, but y'all cannot touch. Look, but not touch kind of thing. Well, at least in your case.
Oh yeah, one of the weather girls is married and got a couple kids and all that stuff. So yeah, and I got a fiance, and then the other weather one I don't know so much about, but she looked good.
Better hope your fiance don't ever hear you on a live talking about it though.
She knows. She knows I like the one, and I think she knows I like the other one, but she hates the other one just because of the way the other one talks. She says stupid shit like for when it's 55, she says double nickels, and then she'll say ditto. My old lady hates it, fucking hates it. And like her name's Kim, so I'll be like, oh, hey babe, and she'll be like, what about Kim Ditto's on TV? And she'll be, shut the fuck up, and I'm like, yeah, gotcha, bitch.
That's not like me. I would totally, if I know somebody hated somebody like that, like on a TV show, and I know that I can get them to look or say something to me, I would. Because I'm one of those, I'll mess with a person. Like, if I know I can fuck with their minds just to fuck with them, I will. Watchman Audits, you can put any comments in. Not even looking at any eye candy. Oh, you can look at eye candy, don't mean you can touch it all the time. Yeah, mom even had her some eye candy at one point. Hell, she might be looking at one right now. Yep, it dipped. It dipped on her. She don't have an eye candy to look at anymore. I'm a trip. Mama, Ice is flirting with you now. He's flirting with his eyes. Yeah, I don't do Twitter, Watchmen. I had it at one point, but I don't get on it. Nova's still here watching us. Good. I said hi to you, Ice. You gonna flirt with him too? Yeah, Mama's been quiet for a little while. I better go check on her ass. Ouch. I just put myself in a fucking safety pin I forgot about.
Yo.
Motherfucking cop watch, Santa. Making sure those motherfuckers don't fuck up. Otherwise, I take their pension.
Santa might be here. We never know. Never know. Ice ain't had a white beard yet, so he's not the Santa anymore.
I got my short white beard.
Yeah, but is your family the ones that get the gray hairs early?
Yeah. I'm only 36.
That's
Yeah,
what
I'm
I was
only
thinking. You were in the 30s.
Yeah, I'm only 36 years old.
I can just hear Mama go, "Damn, he's only 36."
Yeah. If I keep it long like this, I can get me some of them fine ass older broads. If I shave it all off, I can kind of get me some of the late 20s, you know. So I'm in that middle ground right now. If I wanted to.
Sorry, Ice and his facial expressions and what he does cracks me up every time. That dude. uh, is that smoke we see coming from your head, Ice? Is something burning up there in that mind? Uh, don't let it burn too much. It may actually cause a house fire. Watchman said that you, Valley, that you may have him beat with Gray Wise. And he's only 45.
I got a lot of people beat. I fucking know. I'm like, God damn. I got my friend's parents. I fucking got more gray than some of my friends' parents. Like, actually, you know what? You know what? My girlfriend, my fiance, her fucking mom's boyfriend, he's like 73, and I have more fucking gray than that guy.
My dad was one of those that had peppered hair by the time he was 21, so
The
I don't think
pepper
it
was
ever.
cool. Back when it was just pepper, it was cool. I was slinging puss all the time because of the pepper. This is a little more difficult.
Ice might know what that's about. But he'll never tell. What I've been told, he never tells what he taps. Hey, this is what has been told.
Who?
Hey, I've been told they don't kiss and tell.
Who doesn't?
The man to the right of you.
Oh. Oh, I tell all about it. I just don't tell who it's with. I'm like, yeah, this one, blah 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 blah. Yeah.
No, I think
Man.
it's funny when you get and as women who say it. I'm like, really? I'm like, don't even say that shit. Don't say like in my mind. I'm like, don't say that shit. But I get it. They just. Ice knows I pick at them, and it may be a little flirtatious pick, but it's it's picking. Like I used to say, hey, I'll bend over for you, or no, I didn't bend over for you, or some shit like that, just to mess with him. Because he gets a kick out of it, he laughs. I mean, yeah. It's all fun and games. I mean, hell, but I try to keep it clean now after 3 different people have said shit to me. I'm like, nope. I'm gonna leave it alone because I do not want them going after him either. So, much respect for Ice. I try to behave when I can. Now, if he says go ahead and do that and keep picking on him like I have been, yeah, I will, but I just don't.
Oh shit!
Where did
I
our
totally forgot
Marlene
to take
go?
the phone with me.
Did we lose Marlene? She's missing her eyes, making that face. Oh Lord, me and her were cracking up laughing over a good 20 minutes there. She's still here. Thank you, and at least I know you're still here. It's good to see that you're still here. At least I know I ain't the only one still laughing. Yeah, girl, we love you. We love you here. You never have to be quiet. You can always, even if you got to mess with him, I'm going to leave it. He can mess with you here. And you can mess with him. Oh, he would love it when the women get after him. 2-on-1, yeah, he might like that. Oh, Lord, I need to behave. I know, Marlene, I need to behave, but I can't. Don't pucker too hard. You might be looking like you're eating something. I can't resist. I have to. All right, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I will not have a filter, and if somebody don't like it, they don't have to watch. So it can be R-rated in here at one point.
I think we've already surpassed the R-rated part a few times tonight.
You're right.
Especially when I was talking about dicks and mouths and hands.
What would you know about those? Is that what you've been using?
Well, no, that's why I was saying that. Like everyone, dudes always get upset when like they see a dick, and I'm like,
I know,
not
right?
like it's in your mouth or your hand. Chill the fuck out. And anyways,
I don't know. It might be in their
anyways, I always play the fucking the dick punch game with my son anyway. Fucking catch motherfucker when they ain't looking, little wham right in the dick.
Oh, like them nut checks.
Yeah, exactly that shit. He started that shit, dude, with me one time, and he got me. What happened was I had both of my arms full. I had like underwear and shirts, all that shit that Walmart, the Fruit of the Loom shit in one arm, and I was like holding laundry detergent in the other. Motherfucker turned and just swung and cocked me right in the dick, and I dropped to my knees in fucking Walmart. Yeah, I'm like, oh, in the aisle and shit, and I'm like trying to talk, and I couldn't. And my son steps back like, uh-oh, and then I fucking nabbed him up, and we left. But I told him, I was like, bro, I'm gonna hit you so fucking hard in your dick, and I'm not gonna tell you when or where. It's just gonna happen. And yeah, he was all spread eagle on the couch one day with one leg over the top of the couch, and I was talking to him, and then I was like, "Oh yeah, before I go," and I reached over and gave him a backhand, dude, and that motherfucker was like, he about threw up. I fucking hit him hard in the balls, dude, and then he told his grandpa, "My dad hit me in the wiener, and I don't know why." It was like 2 fucking months later.
Oh, you play dirty like I do. Wait until they forgot about it.
I told him, I said, "Motherfucker, you're not gonna know when or what, and it's gonna happen."
That's why my brothers, they hate when they do something to me and they pull some kind of shit on me, and then they'll forget about it. I'm like, all right, payback's a bitch, and when y'all get it, that's on y'all. The one brother, he used to try to scare me all the time when I pop around a corner or go somewhere. Like even if I walk down the hallway, he'd always try. He waited and waited a while, and my dad at this time had asked me to wake him up. I went in there, air horn, screaming, the whole 9 yards, just going ape shit. Got a pot of, like a pot and a metal spoon, was hitting the pot and everything. I was like, what the fuck is that for? I said, well, one, Dad told you to wake up, and payback's a bitch. Never again did he try scaring me. Yeah, I'll pull some pranks on you, Ice. Oh, I could. Come out to your car with all the dildos sitting on it. Maybe I should super glue them to it so it makes it harder for them to come off.
One of my sister's friends did some shit like that to her Jeep. She came out and there was a fucking dildo with the suction cup back end, dude, stuck to her windshield.
And the funny thing is, sometimes it's harder to get them off. Oh, fuck. Never mind. Let me shut up. I almost walked into that door. But no, yeah, suction cups on those are something else. Well, I guess if the females have got to use them, they must have good suction on them.
Like a fucking dent puller.
Actually, I've heard people say that about being a dent puller. I've actually heard of that. I was like, come on, people. We don't need plungers. We just get one of them rubber dicks. I'm like, what the fuck are you on? Like
It's
I
funny.
tell people, I don't
I'm
need the
sitting here.
rubber.
I'm sitting here at work, drawing fucking. I'm doodling dicks right here on this fucking notepad piece of paper.
Ice, what are you jacking off there in that air?
I'm always drawing dicks at work and leaving them fucking on the tables and shit.
Yeah, but the good thing is have like a secret camera where you see what the people's reaction is.
They have one right here. It's videotaping me right now. I just don't have the fucking login code to fucking check it.
Shame you don't have the login code. That'd be hilarious. Yeah, could you imagine if, like, how many times, if you put it on YouTube, like, people catching the shit that you do to them? That's why I told Ice and Bud and them that they'd be fucked if they come around here trying to do ghost hunting, because I'd have to scare the motherfuckers. I wouldn't help but have to do that.
Got
And I
some
would have to see
dicks.
who would
We
run
got some
first.
boobies.
Oh. Now, Ice,
Maybe
who's
we'll
gonna run first? If I scared the shit out of you between West Coast and you, who would run first?
make a little jizz puddle.
Oh Lord. Oh no, if I goose the right area, y'all would run. Both of y'all. Like, what goes into my ass?
Look at that. We got the little jizz puddle.
Oh Lord.
With
I think
just
we're
the
fucked
tip.
up in the
With just the tip, you know? Just the tip.
You know, that kind of reminds me of freaking 10 Things I Hate About You movie. Oh, that movie was something else. And it was like the nerd got it, got a dick drawn on his face and, and the whole 9 yards. That was something else.
Yeah, that was a good movie. Who played the younger sister?
I cannot think of the name now.
I'm gonna look that up because she was fine as hell.
And she's played in several movies. She always played the dumbass, basically. She's done other movies too.
Let's see. No, it was not Gabrielle Union. That's fucking crazy.
Yeah, no, it's not Gabriella Union.
Goddamn ads. Bianca Stratford. That's who it is. Now she's got some short haircut like some fucking minivan driving mom. Ugh.
Yeah, the only reason I watched 10 Things I Hate About You was actually for Heath Ledger.
What else has
And
she
then,
done? Is that it? Jesus, it's not telling me much for her. Where are we at?
yeah, I don't know who else she's been in. She's been in quite a few movies, I know that. But I've watched I normally watch quite a few of Heath Ledger's movies. The only one I did not watch was Brokeback Mountain. Hi,
He says,
bud.
I can't quit you.
Yeah, the Brokeback Mountain I did not watch.
You couldn't watch
I
that
didn't think,
uncomfortable scene where they were fucking jamming it up, fucking each other's butts, dude. It was all right, whatever.
no, I could not watch. I never could get into it. I mean,
It's not that bad. It's not like they showed a dick in the ass, but
I just couldn't
that's
get
not hard
into
to
it. I
see
thought it
either.
was too
It's not hard to
stupid.
see either. Any of these free websites.
I don't know. Ice might like the view of that. I'm on my tablet paying attention, and I see that face. That caught my attention real quick.
Yeah, there's like nothing for this girl, like on IMDb or nothing. It looks like it's just a one.
She's done other movies. I just can't think of it. It's teen movies, I believe.
Oh, wait. Okay, I got the Bianca Stratford was the name of her name in the show, not her real
Yeah.
name in real life. See, I fucking stupid ass Google be fucking with people. Here we go. Bam. Oh, Mean Girls. There you go.
Yep. That
This
was
is one of
another
them
one.
bitches. Mean Girls, Camp Rock. Oh, it was all like Disney shit for the most part.
Yeah, she did it for a little while, and then she's went on to something else too. She's actually supposed to be doing another movie soon. But then there was Save the Last Dance with Julia Stiles and Omar Epps, I believe.
I guess.
I think. I might be wrong. It may be somebody else. No, it weren't Omar Epps. It was God, what was that damn dude's name? Now, Omar Epps was in Love and Basketball. Now that dude had an ass. I'll admit to that.
And a round ass fucking head.
Hey, all I saw was the bottom end, okay? That's all I was watching.
Sean Patrick Thomas is the guy on Save the Last Dance.
Yeah. Pretty cool dude, though. The movies that he's always done pretty good movies.
Who's Sean Patrick Thomas? Oh yeah, he was the dude in Cruel Intentions that liked the nice girl.
Yeah.
Yeah, the one that turned like super slut or whatever. Or no, she got used up. That's what it was, and then cried about it.
I don't want to look up no fucking Blake Shelton. Come on now, Tablet. Shut the fuck up.
When she was in Dracula, or he was in Dracula 2000. Of course, he was
Is that the
in
same guy we're thinking of? Maybe not.
Sean Patrick Thomas. The guy that
black
played
dude?
Derek in Save the Last Dance.
The black dude?
Well, there's a few black guys in the movie, but yeah, the one that danced with her.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, he was in all the barbershop movies.
Yes. Dude, he could do that one pretty good too. I guess I like the guy's dark. I'm gonna shut up on that comment.
What was that? Was it Full Metal Jacket and stuff? Oh, no boom boom for Soul Brother. Tubuku, Tubuku. No boom boom for Soul Brother. Then he whips out his dick and she's like, okay.
Guys, what did you walk into? Probably wondering about now. They were actually going to make another Save the Last Dance movie, and I forgot what happened. They didn't do it.
I'm glad they didn't.
Like, the first
didn't.
one was the best one. Like if you remake them, they don't normally work out so great.
Nope. Nope.
There's a lot of remake movies I don't do. Are you being preppy girl now? Oh, just shaking his hand. Oh wait, he might have switched to the other sex to flirt with.
Who what now? Who's sexing
Yeah.
who?
Ice was waving, and I said, wait a minute, he might have switched to the other sex to wave to. Ah, okay. Now that Thomas guy, the Sean Patrick Thomas, his parents are from Gaia, whatever you want to call it. I knew that he's like his family or some, you know how you get some of these people that have like the foreign accent, but they were born in the U.S. So I knew he had that accent, but I could not think of where and why. Be careful, Ice. Your face might get stuck like that. It may continue to look like you've been eating pussy. Margaret. Sorry, Margaret, you're walking into a crazy show. She probably will kick me in the ass for that one. I can't behave. I've never been. Bud, where'd you go hiding? Mommy, you love it. Hell, there's been times she's like, I don't own this kid. I do not own this kid. I forgot where we were one of the times. I said something, and she's like, I'm getting the fuck out of here before people notice you. I was like, why? And I was just fucking with her. I knew why, but I just had to keep messing with her on it. Yeah, it's bad when your own mother is like, I don't own you anymore. Forget it. Yeah, I can always get the broomstick and stick it somewhere for you. You gotta love his action or reactions, though. Said what, Margaret?
Broomstick
I
up the
told
booty.
Oh, nobody's safe with me anymore. Like nobody is safe. Hell, some may be careful. I might end up grabbing something they don't want grabbed. Let's see. Yeah, I am not one to be shy, so. Well, it might be when I first meet the person, I might be a little shy, but after I get to know the personality, then I'm a totally different person.
Nope, not me, man. I'll fart in front of you within the first hour of meeting you. I don't give a shit.
Right? Hell, I get mama caught in Walmarts and get her blamed every time.
I knock shit over and like run the cart and shit and fuck shit up and leave my old lady there to deal with the aftermath. I run off.
Um, I can't say that I haven't done that to mom.
I'll
No,
shove
she'll
my
say, you're
son.
big.
Oh yeah, I'll shove my son into displays and shit if he's here with me.
My mother be like, she goes, your big ass done got in the way of this or got in the way of that. Well, hell, the buggy didn't give me much room to get by. Hell, ma, it weren't my butt this time that knocked your glass over, man. She got so mad at me. I was trying to help her reach for some of her medication, and I was standing on this stool that moves, and the base of it moves, and not only top, but the seat of it moves. It spins around. So I figured, hell, I'm just gonna step over her moving table and stand on her bed. Well, I got on her bed, but I accidentally knocked her leg over or her glass over with my thighs. She got so pissed off at me. Bud, you're welcome back up there on the panel if you're not too scared. Might walk into something you don't know. Here, I'll put myself in the middle so I can be sandwiched for a minute. Oh, I need to learn to behave. Holy shit, it's 6 o'clock here already. I didn't even realize what time it was. That's why I sleep throughout the whole fucking day, because I'm up all night. I literally do not sleep at night, hardly. Ugh. So, Ice, what have you been eating over there? Hopefully it weren't ding dongs. I cannot resist. He said he had the munchies. I mean, he might have went to Hot Topics and found them bridal shower or bride, whatever you want to call it. You know, where they have all them dick necklaces and all that dick candy. Could you imagine somebody that you know, like friends wise, that you put a bowl out of that and like dick candies out, and they're like, "What the fuck's wrong with you?" "Oh, I'm sorry, I went to a bridal shower." That was just leftover candy. Um, Margaret, are you wondering what you walked in on? I promise you, it was not me naked in front of Ice. I promise. I was being hazed. Although he might like the view. I don't think everybody else would. You see all these rolls? Bud, you can come on up here. We don't hide from you. Sorry, Margaret, I couldn't resist. Oh, he might have fell asleep on us.
Oh, Seika, man, you dead?
Oh. If we hear
Yeah,
moaning,
man.
we know what happened.
Oh, you won't hear no moaning because he's got it on mute.
Let's see.
That camera will just randomly pop back on.
Did he flapping in the air?
That'd be funny. Be like, all right, cool. Guess we're
I'm so
done.
sorry, I didn't know that was on. Oh, poor Margaret. I feel bad for her. Or at least the
Oh,
Iceman is
Lord.
smiling, so. No, I prefer to see Ice smiling instead of mad. I will say that any day. Bud, you sure you don't want to be on this panel? Right now, I'm in a perfect sandwich. So if it gets dead silent, maybe something happened. But I would never tell. Because you walked into the, what we call it, R-rated show. That's why, Margaret. Why not feel bad for you? Because, I do try to keep it. Well, never mind. Maybe I don't.
Yeah, I mean, we were showing pictures of the tips and the cum puddles and everything. It was all in there. Little droplets, all of it. Remember, just the tip. Just the tip.
Yeah, that's probably about what a lot of people can get in, anyways. Like, I've heard people, like, these guys talk a lot of shit. And I'm like, really? And it's just, when you hear, this is my whole thing. If a guy's got to talk about how they do it and how they're just so good, they probably have the micro penises. Straight up. They ain't even getting the tip in, okay? There ain't no pleasure there. They might could get the clit, but that's all they're gonna get.
They're gonna have to get one of them little like dick stretching tools.
The penis bump now.
Pump
What the
Pump
fuck?
it
There was
up.
a movie I heard that in. I cannot think of fucking movie. What was it? The first time I've ever heard of that, I'm like, what the hell? The first movie of Bring It On.
Movies that mention a penis pump. All right, Google. I fucking guarantee you, when I quit this job and they go through my search history, holy shit! It even popped up a whole different fucking Google window from what I was already using. Austin Powers, was that your one?
No, it was with
Okay.
the girl on Bring It On. She the first movie. She's played in several different movies, but the one that was the badass chick in it. I can't think of her name. I can never pronounce her name too. Let's see. If I could think, let's see. God damn this fucking Google.
We got Austin Powers, we got Magic Mike, we got Van Wilder, we got Cooper's Camera.
No.
Whereas it says Cooper's Christmas on the movie. We have Sex Pot, Jala Jala, Beyond Vanilla, Pipe Dream, Urban Legends, Blink of an Eye. That's an episode.
No, it's with the fuck up guy. The guy with the fuck up face. I can't think of his name now. I'll find the girl's
15
IBM or
titles is
whatever.
all they could come up with.
I'll find the right one.
Yeah, I was on IMDb and it says sort by popularity. Most popular movies and TV shows tagged with keyword penis pump.
Eliza Dushku, whatever. The badass chick. She's in that movie.
Who?
Eliza Dushku or whatever.
Let's see here. I'll find it right now.
Let's see if who finds it first.
Oh, I don't know. She was in Dollhouse, Bring It On, Buffy, True Calling, Wrong Turn, The New Guy, Banshee, The Saint, Jane, Silent Bob Strike
It
Back.
might be the new guy. The new guy, yeah, it was the new guy.
He snaps that little look over at you. Was it Eddie Griffin teaching him how to be a badass?
Yep. And they had him doing like the penis pump and all that, and I'm like, oh my god. Now
That might have been it.
Huh?
I said that might have been it then.
Yeah, that was it. It was with her. It was her and whatever that white dude was. I've seen him in several different movies and.
The skinny guy that played the new guy?
Yep.
He was Dizzy Harrison? Is that his real fucking name? Donald Joseph Quells. So he goes by DJ Qualls. I don't know. He's on like some fucking cop show or whatever, or he was for a little while. That was like based in New Orleans. My mom liked it. The show sucked ass. Oh, Memphis Beat is what it was. Yeah, it was only like a fucking season. How bad that show was.
Yeah, he was a trip on that one.
Oh, that's right. He was in Senior Trip as well. That
What
movie
was the
dope.
movie where they pulled his I think he was in no, that was somebody else. They go to zip their what was it? Just Friends or something like that where he zipped. It was with god dang it, what was that guy's name? He was in the movie. He did they went to prom together and he got his, well, he didn't go to prom evidently because he had to go by ambulance to get his, junk out of the zipper.
Were you talking about something about Mary?
It might have been
was?
something about Mary. It might have been. I don't remember the movie name title.
The one with Cameron Diaz?
I don't know if it was with Cameron Diaz. I don't remember.
Yeah, I'm trying
Cause
to think of
all
the movie where the dude got his balls stuck in his zipper.
that might have been it. Yeah.
Balls stuck in zipper.
I think it was Just Friends. I think. And it only makes you think how many real dumbasses actually do that. Like, I'm sorry, if you
Yeah,
gotta.
something about Mary. The testicle scene and something about Mary. Let's see here.
But I think there's another movie that has something similar to that. Because it got. Well, it might have been something about Mary. Yeah, you got it right. Just Friends was about the fat dude. Never mind, it was different. Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking totally different then. Yeah, Just Friends was with Ryan Reynolds and Amy Smart, aka Amy Not So Smart. There's a few shows I watched.
I found the picture, the still shot of that part of the movie. It's
You can
just
put it up on screen if you want.
uh, oh man, that's fucking golden.
You gotta love it though. You see what Nova had put in the chats?
Yeah,
I was like, I'm not even touching that one.
that was the same movie you're walking around. Have you seen my baseball?
Lord have mercy. The things that we think's funny from movies and stuff.
Fucking
It's like my mom
Ben
says
Stiller.
my mother says she gets off of movies or shut off the TV one day because all the it was an ad for sex toys and all that shit. I'm like, what, Ma? I'm like, what? The next day, I seen the same damn thing pop up. I'm like, yeah, I'm changing that channel. I was like, oh, I see what you were talking about now. Like she said, I don't need toys. I just need the real thing. I was like, I totally agree, Ma. I totally agree. I totally agree. You don't. Okay, women's got to use toys. They got to get them in life. They ain't getting them enough, evidently. Hell, one of my exes said, "Oh, I can outlast you not getting any." I said, "Okay." Let's put it this way: 2 months later, he was begging and begging and begging. I'm like, "Yep, not happening." There's I give, I give. I'm like, "Yeah, you give, but not what I'm gonna give." Gotta love it though when they. I like the ones that talk shit and then they think they can outlast you on this or they can beat you on that or beat you on. I'm like, come on, it's not worth it to me. No, I'm one of those. If somebody says I can't do something, I'm gonna do it. And I'm kind of a prankster, so. And bets that I make sure I win. By the way, Ice, when you gonna get that punishment done with? That failed
Punishment.
challenge. Yeah, he failed the challenge. So he still has his punishment he has to do. Or consequence, whatever you want to call it.
That's exactly why I don't accept challenges.
Why you don't want the consequence afterwards?
Yeah, yeah. If I don't accept a challenge, I don't have to deal with shit or be held responsible for anything or nothing.
Well, if the thing is I don't sleep hardly, and if I sleep, it's during the day. And I've been known to be up for 37 hours straight, if not longer. So if anybody challenged me to stay up, that's kind of a win for me in a way. It depends on the person. I won't go against a younger person because hell, their asses probably would stay up longer, not my ass. But I have been known to one of those that would sleep for several days just to do a challenge.
Nope, not me. Only challenge I present is when fucking people fuck with me and I'm holding a stick and I'm like, motherfucker, I'm gonna hit you, say I won't.
Right?
I love it when people test. They're like, "You ain't gonna do that." Whack! Like before they even finish, I'm already hitting them. I'm like, nah.
And a lot of people they'll dare you, and I'm like, really? You're gonna sit there and dare? And I have a lot of people that knows my temper, so they won't dare it, but they'll have their friends dare it and see what happens. I'm like, yeah, you know that that's gonna happen. Why are you letting them get themselves in that predicament? And they go, well, it's kind of funny seeing you do that to them. No, I hate evil clowns. Now that I cannot stand for nothing. If somebody came in an outfit like that, they're probably going to get their ass beat. That'd be the first one to knock the fucking living hell out of them. One of my closest friends done that to me, and they haven't done it since. I bet they said they had a couple of broken ribs, and they had a black eye, or two black eyes, and a broken nose. Hell, she came with a fist. So that's just how I am. I don't. I normally, well, I have talked about it in the past, but it took my mother holding me back and a couple others, but my temperament is one of those. I'd rather use my hands than anything else. So my father had spit in my face, and my temper went off, and I went with fist. We're in the kitchen, so I could have grabbed anything and everything. Did not grab one damn thing. Hell, I was going for blood, I guess. I don't know. So you decided to change your name there. I think Ice fell asleep on us. Bud Grower, where'd you went hiding to? Margaret, you still around, hun? I think Ice fell asleep on us. Might have fell asleep eating something, so I'll keep it quiet. Oh, Lord, help me. Mr. Valley, he went to be Elvis for a little while. Ma, you can come up on panel if you want. You're using your phone. I'll put you next to Ice. See how cold you get. Bud Grower, did you disappear on us too? We don't need dead silence here anymore. I promise boobies will not be shown. Although some of y'all might like that view, I will not show. Ma, can I put Roxy in your bed? You might not get cold, Mama. You might get warmed up. Who knows?
Good thing.
You wake up
Trying to,
finally?
yeah, I was trying to adjust something for a picture, and motherfucker was just being a piece of shit about it. That little box that you gotta fucking size things up, trying to make it fit right.
Oh, you gotta love that. Mom, I'll give you Roxy. You won't be so bad.
'Cause
No,
I fucked it up. I had it perfect, and I fucked it up.
Mama loves my lab pit. I tell you, she loves the lab pit. That girl will go flying into her room. And I'll do it. Like, I will purposely open her door and then let Roxy in there just to run right across her. It's only like a 45-pound dog, so. She might be heavier than that now. I don't know. I haven't weighed her in a while. That little girl got chunky on us. But she never wants to go outside. She never wants to leave the bathroom. Like, if she wants to leave the bathroom, it's always either my bed or Mom's. So she just got plumb lazy. She's got her own little heater in the bathroom and all, so she's good. So, like, she's happy when it's cold. She rather her heater. How my mom says, Mother goes, "What are y'all doing? Tearing down the bathroom?" I'm like, nah. Roxy got in her play mood. She wanted to play, and it was just, we got this little thing where I'm not really slapping her hard. I'm just playing around with her, and I'll pat her back or pat her butt, and she'll do this quick run, or she'll slap at me too. So it's like we got a slapping game going on. She enjoys it, so that gives the dog some kind of enjoyment. I like to let the dog have her fun and let her enjoy it. Mom, I'm still in your shower. Valley left us. There you go. Oh, I might be getting cold. Ice cold is next to me. Now, how did they get that cop car upside down like that? You know, or the whole
No, they
situation?
wrecked it. They wrecked it somewhere, which somehow, some way. I don't know. The Phoenix police, they're magical like that.
Yeah, I seen that. I'm like, oh my god. Well, I didn't see the live. I should have probably seen it.
Well, no, it's not a live. It's a picture from somewhere. I found it on the internet. There's a bunch of different pictures of Phoenix police cars wrecked.
And I do crazy shit like that.
Yep.
Because I don't think they're invincible, and they're not. I think guys fell asleep on us. He might have. That's right. He can sleep. Shame we don't have an air horn for him. Wake him up. I know I'm evil, but especially if they fall asleep with it right by their ears. Oh, that'd be so worth it. Bud, where'd you go?
Yeah.
Ain't that right?
I love this picture. It's been in like 5 of my phones.
You'd have to put that as your picture for your live streams.
I should. I totally should. This is my fucking yeah, so that when you see it, you're like, oh fuck, he's live.
Or like how many people sees it. See what reaction you get.
I might get more views because of it.
You might.
Like, what the fuck is that? You know, fucking.
Or like you get some of these yeah, some fucked up pictures and stuff on it.
Let me see if I can go in there and change it to where. Oh, I have to do it off my phone, but I can do it.
You'll get it.
I can't help but laugh every time I look at the fucking picture. Fucking E.T.
Yeah, but you know it's always fun though.
What?
But you know it's always fun though. 'Cause
Yeah.
you know you're gonna get somebody going, "What the fuck is this picture for?" Or like, "Where'd you get it?"
I don't know where I got it. I found it. Obviously, I found it. Somebody posted or shared something on Facebook at one point, and I saw it, and I was like, "Fucking, save." Or it might have been a sticker that I took a picture of. I have no fucking clue where it came from. I just remember that it's in my Facebook photos, and every time I get a new phone, I save it.
Right? That's what you have to do anymore. Like I try to change my icon every so often. Then the
Oh, it's a
icon you
big
see up there is the one that I normally get the most response by.
oh, the dog. Yeah,
Everybody goes, "What the hell is she doing?"
yawning,
Yep, I get that
yawning or
all the
barking.
time.
That's what they're good at, yawning and barking.
But that's my lab pit. And then this is what I call her high look.
Yeah, I like that one.
She does it all the time. I'm like, yeah, dog. You definitely know where to find that stuff. I didn't even know I got that until like probably a month afterwards. Usually I don't pay attention on what I get. I try to see if they're clear and then I leave them alone. Or that's more like, what the hell do you want? Kind of look. Then we have I have to go back to it now. I keep forgetting how I changed my logos or my avatar. And we got the Santa Claus. And the actual outfit, I had to put it up as a overlay. But that's the actual outfit there.
Huh.
We just kind of snugged it around her. So that's the full picture there of her.
Looks so happy.
Well, if you think about it, if you've seen the Ewoks, minus the ears, and look just at the face, you'll see the Ewok right into her. And then that's her daughter there. Miss Statue, as we call her. One of those that demands your attention. Welcome back, Watchman. But yeah, that one there is Miracle, and she's our smallest one that we've had. And it was one of those, as a mama, she makes it the first day. She's all right. Well, we'll see what the next day happens. No, Watchman, we do not ever sleep. Or at least I don't.
I'm actually at work. So this is keeping me from sleeping at work.
Right. And then I told Mom, I said, well, she makes it 2 days. All right, we got another chance. She makes it 3 days. You know, the chances go up higher, and it just kept going up higher and higher, you know. But yeah, I've gotten her all the time. She's our handful.
Don't know where Ice is.
He fell asleep on us.
Yep. It's probably the safest assumption here. That he's getting more food.
True. Well, what kind of food is he getting?
You're
like, I am not touching that one. I'm not getting her started.
Maybe he finally went to go pick up Bud Grower.
Might be a possibility.
Aren't they a couple hours apart, though?
I don't know. He may be a little tired, so he may not. But Bud Grower did get quiet. Watchman, did you ever sleep too? Let's see, and then let's see. I almost changed Ice's name just to fuck with him, but I'll behave.
Take a walk up to the roof.
Don't jump. Most nights in bed by 8 p.m.? No, not me. No, I sleep during the day, I guess. How many floors
no,
is that
not
building?
Me. 3.
So you ain't got a long ways to walk.
Yeah, my office is on the 3rd floor, so I just walk up one more and I'm on top.
Well, not too bad then.
It'd be nice if the fucking lights actually worked on the roof up here, but they fucking haven't fixed those in a while.
Now, is the city owned?
No, it's the fucking new management, and they just haven't. They've been working on other shit, like telling us we can't smoke on the roof and that we need to go stand in the parking lot some fucking way over. And it's funny too, because the area that they designated smoking, legit on the other side of the fucking fence, are 3 fucking tanker trucks for the airport, full
You're
of jet
like, yep,
fuel.
no.
Yeah, you guys are fucking out of your mind. You want me smoking? Well, I don't smoke cigarettes anymore, but I have my little vape.
But even
I
then,
go
you
on.
still don't want to be near it.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I go on the roof anyway. Ain't nobody here. It's just me by myself.
Exactly. No, I smoke, but I tried them vape pens, and I couldn't get into them.
Yeah, it took me 3 or 4 different tries to quit and go move over, and finally, I've been on this thing for I don't know 4 months now.
Well, a lot of people are
So
saying that they got so much chemicals and this, that, and another.
I don't know. My chest doesn't hurt anymore. I still hack up phlegm, but my chest doesn't hurt, so we're cool.
Yeah, as long as I don't know. Can you believe half the shit that's said? Really.
Yeah, I don't know. I figure that they're all poisonous, so whatever.
Mhm.
But at least this way, phlegm's coming out instead of staying in with this fucking thing.
Right?
And I don't smell as bad.
Well, you might, but it's for another reason.
Well, I always stink like weed. It's kind of what it is. Yeah, one of the big bosses at my work didn't know. They'd never really met me. He came in and like I had a joint roach in my pocket. He walked by and all this, and he ended up telling like one of my direct managers, like, "Hey, he smelled like weed." He's like, "Yeah, so."
Yeah, you got that right, Watchman. None of us really know the truth about any products.
No, especially if it's something like that you smoke, they're not going to tell you the truth. Hell no.
It's like somebody said, we don't kill anybody. Yeah, we didn't kill anybody, but somebody else killed somebody while on it. But I wouldn't say that there weren't something else going on in that mine, but still. There's one thing I hate about people when and I don't mind, people that smoke weed because you know what? So go on, Hell, if I could get me some, I would myself with the way my back's been doing. But, with that being said and all, so many people say, oh, it doesn't kill. I'm like, don't even say that because it's not, yeah, it may not have killed. But the person who's crazy in the mind that decided to smoke it while they're not exactly in the right mind was the one it chose to kill. So yeah, don't go there with that because yeah, I get it. It doesn't kill, but still, they're going to be officers that's going to say, oh well, yeah, it does kill, or oh, it does this, or, oh yeah, it does that.
It will kill.
I was like, I tell a lot of people say don't blame it on the gun that killed the person. Blame it on the person holding it. Yeah. But you'll have over 50 people, 50,000 people, let's put it that way, that will say that guns are the ones that are killing people. No, it's the one that's pulling the trigger that's killing the people. As simple as that. I mean, it don't take common sense for somebody to know that. Of course, you got these idiots that don't believe in having guns. And I think it was you that said you carry, you always have your weapon on you.
Yeah, I audit with my weapon all the time. Like when we were doing a police station audit when they almost shot us the other night, I was armed. They didn't know that going into it. They found out as they approached us. as I told the cop that the guy they're looking for, if he starts shooting, I'm gonna shoot back. They were like, "What?"
Exactly.
Yeah, because we were just walking up. I was with it was a fun night. I was out with Tempe Against Police Violence, and then I was out with Pikes Peak Auditor and Word 'em Up TV, and they were like, and two of them they're out of townies. So they were like, "Yeah, we want to go like audit a police station." I was like, "I know one where they're kind of feisty." And as soon as we walked up, apparently like the neighbor adjacent behind it, like the neighborhood, there was a fucking shooting. Somebody got shot. The dude was like on foot running. And so like we happened to just be walking up with the cameras. So they fucking all spotlighted us, all these cops in the dark and shit with their guns out. And yeah, that's what started the night off with that shit. That was fun though.
Yeah, I've got that right. Permits, all license and permits are extortion. You got that right.
Yeah, I got a weird text today or yesterday when I woke up on my phone. It was talking about fucking blah, blah, blah. Today's the last day to get your concealed carry permit in Arizona or file for it or some shit like apply. I was like, who the fuck still does that out here? Like, you don't need a concealed carry permit in Arizona. Like, you can just conceal your gun. So I was
Right.
like, I mean, it's gotten to these people that provide those classes. Like, it's really hit them hard because it used to be like a $250 class out here, and now it's like $40 and you can do it online.
That's right. We needed to find something like that here so I can have my concealed, but I don't really like carrying it on me because if I come across something I have to use it on, I'm gonna feel bad. That's just me.
I fucking shot a dude's car last Christmas. Driving down the road, motherfucker threw a rock at my car from his car. So I fucking shot his car. He made a really quick right-hand turn.
That's one way to
Motherfucker.
handle it.
Yeah, no, he'd like, I don't know, it was weird. There's an intersection by my house, and the right side of it has like a really big like dip where it goes down, and right at the intersection it pops up. So if you're not paying attention, your car kind of fucking can catch a little bit of airtime. And this asshole was in his like mom's Impala or something like that, or Malibu, one of them ugly Chevys. And yeah, I don't know. Like I was just driving, I was on the left side, and right at the intersection, he was like, "Nope," and you're not supposed to change lanes in an intersection at all. And he did. He cut me off, and he about hit me, and I was honking. So he pushed my ass off into the opposite side of the fucking traffic. And so I fucking downshifted past him and got around, fucking gave him the bird and the honk and all that. And I was up down the road driving normal, and then I could see him creeping up. And I was like, "Oh, here we go." And so I just prepared myself. I rolled my window down and put my gun in my lap. Sure as shit, he fucking passed me, and he threw a rock or a battery or something. It hit fucking one of my windows and put a chip in it. And right when he did it, it was like bang, and I was immediately, "Merry Christmas," bang, because he was all, "Fuck you." And so I yelled "Merry Christmas" and gave him a shot. Motherfucker.
Yeah, I just I was trying to think if you've gotten the my newest email for YouTube, and I was going back on there to find it. I'm like, yep, he's got it. So yeah, that's for everybody really. But if you see something that's going on that's coming up on my channel, or you find like a particular troll that I need to watch out for, that's what them emails are for.
All right.
That way you can get a hold of it. And then also it makes it a little bit harder or easier for me to let y'all know if I'm live too. Which usually you've been on every time I've been pretty much live, that I didn't have to email you, already find it. So
yeah, I usually come into work and log
Look
in
to
my
you.
computer and I just hit my subscriptions.
Yeah, so I never really had to message you for that, but there's others that had asked me to do that, and so that's why I try to let people have the email for that reason. But my normal watchers, and like I know you've watched quite a few different channels, so you know when there's a certain troll to watch out for. Because
Yeah,
like there's
I used to have a troll on my channel, and I mean I've got a couple that are cops, but whatever to those guys. But I had one specific person that was acting like they were the homie, but they were like a troll starting problems. And I haven't seen them in a long while. But after doing research on something else, a different auditor out here that was problematic, it turns out that the names are connected with something that that guy runs. So I think it's that guy trying to start stuff to get back at the guy that fucked him over.
wow.
Yeah, and it's putting other auditors or cop watchers in the mix. So yeah, I think I figured out who that guy was. I'm not going to throw his name out until I see him again, but I haven't seen him in a while. And the last few comments were just basically like, "Oh, great job." So I have no clue.
Exactly. And that's what this community, we should be on the watch out for everybody, and that's how I am. If I see a troll on some other channel and I've noticed, or if it comes to my channel, I'll warn the other people. Just like when I was talking to Falon about the guy came in, I think it was talking about dog shit or some shit. I don't know. I don't remember exactly what it was being said, and I don't remember the guy's name. I probably should have wrote it down. But as you know, they always have these a million different accounts, so. But I'd never see him on another account either. Now there's a James something, Smiley or some shit like that. He's definitely a troll. But I don't pay it any attention really. I just leave it alone and keep an eye on it. But he's known to flirt with all the women, and it gets to be like he gets too much. Watchman said he's got a few friends over there in the Sierra Vista area.
Oh, down south. That's down by the border.
Yeah, I forgot where. What is it, Obelique or something like that? Military bases over there and all that. That might be New Mexico.
Yeah, I think so.
I
I don't
forgot.
think we have much military bases down south with us. Uh, Here it's National Guard and Air Force here.
I can't remember what my cousin was in. Army, maybe. I don't know. She was one of them two-faced biatch. So her sister was in the nursing home for I don't know how many years. And she finally moved to Florida, but as far as family, it was my family and my aunt that really, cared for the woman, cared for my cousin, and took care of, she wanted something outside of the nursing home as far as food wise, we got it, and then the ones that could take her out, we tried to take her out. I used to actually work in the actual nursing home, so when I got off of work, and if it was during a certain day and stuff, and she didn't have to eat, and she was up in her chair, I would take her out to go outside. And even when I was working, I would go out there and I would take her out while I was working. So it didn't matter, what. My boss would start saying I was playing favorites. Says no, she don't have very many family members that takes her out. So yeah, I'll take her outside. No, has your live streams been kind of quiet too, or no?
You mean like as in like viewers and shit?
Well, even in the chats, like I've noticed a lot of the auditors' chats are going quiet lately.
Um, I never really get much more than like 15 people in my stuff anyway. So,
Don't
um,
notice.
yeah, some have been lower, but I also know too though. Like the other night when I was going live, I had already been live like once or twice in the daytime. So by the time I was doing it at night, all my alerts were used up. So that's why
Well,
nobody was even noticing that I was live.
well, if you do 3 alerts a day, you're fine.
Yeah, yeah. And by the time I was out, I was already on like my second one. So as soon as I went live for the first one, which I think was the guy on the ground, then it was all over after that. Nobody was getting my alerts.
And it happens. That's why they need to change that, but that's not going to happen.
Yeah, because it used to be you'd get an alert for any time.
Well, of course, I'm not getting your bells. For some reason, it changed the setting to personalized. That's why I had to fix it.
Yeah, YouTube likes to do that. They like to change shit around. That's why, because like I rarely get ISIS alerts, and I'm a fucking mod in there. Like this
I know
shit.
it was like, and not only that, but even then, and a lot of my mods that I've seen is basically off of his channel. So I'm gonna say it like it is. It's based off of what I've seen in his and what ones are good. There's a few that somebody said, "Hey, I'm a good mod," or they're a good mod, and I'm like, let me see them for a minute, and I will go check out other channels that they're mods for and see how they would act. But then you get people who gets mad about this or that or another. Yes, they are strangling creators slowly. They are. They really don't want to put the money out. That's why.
Yeah,
Come back in a few years, they'll be broke.
I don't think that they expected to have so many people that'd be up in the millions of subscribers. I mean, there's fucking a lot of YouTubers out there that got millions of subscribers,
Right.
and that's paying out a lot. And I mean, fuck people that have 200,000 that are getting hits and stuff. Like they're
Right.
paying them out decently.
Yeah, and
But
then
it has been getting weaker and weaker as it goes, though.
it makes me wonder of how much they're gonna actually start paying out to some of them that are like at 100K and all that.
I forget what the website was, but there's a website where you can look up channels and you can see what they're. It doesn't give you a definitive like down to the number, but it gives you a ballpark between this and between that is what they bring in monthly or yearly, and it's still amazing the amount of money that comes in and out.
Right? I mean, I have nothing against auditors that do it for the money. I have nothing against them. But I'd rather them open up and say that. And there's a few that won't. And I've seen it in other cases. It's like our man Ice, he's not doing it for the money. You can definitely tell he's not in it for the money. But then you'll see others that are actually in there.
I mean, some of the footage I record, I am going to record for the money. Like if I want to fucking sell it. But other than that, yeah, no, I'm not out on YouTube for the money. I'm just out here to fucking have content for people to watch.
Well, I think let's see. Well, you're being honest with it, and there's a lot of people that won't even be honest with that. But there's also some, and this is over on the West Coast. That I've seen some of them that actually sell their content because they felt like they should, or that they would get more money out of that. Don't sell
Yeah,
your
no,
content.
I'll fucking sell my content to the news. Hell yeah, you know, if I got something that they're gonna want, why not? But I mean, most of my shit they don't want, like cop watching. They don't give a fuck about none of that. But if I show up to the scene of like a crazy accident that happened, yeah, they might want that.
That's a different story there.
Yeah,
Like,
and that's what I
that's
do. I film all that. Sometimes when I'm out cop watching, I also take calls for fucking crazy accidents too. So like when I'm out, it's not always a cop watch for me. Some people I go out with,
exactly.
that's what they're dedicated for. Me, I'm filming all activity.
You got to in some cases, because in some areas the officers are just as bad as or not officers, but the paramedics and the firefighters are just as bad as the damn officers.
They can be. They can be. I noticed Johnny 5-0's been running into that a lot more. Whereas when I
Yeah,
was at the junkyard fire, I was fucking walking around. They didn't give a shit that I was out there. And they were actually asking me, they're like, yeah. They're like, can we get a copy of the video? And I'm like, well, I'm live right now. Go to my channel. You fucking download it from there.
exactly.
Yeah. So, I mean, but if I were to make money on YouTube, great, whatever. You know, that'll just buy more equipment for me that I don't have to use out of my fucking regular day job paycheck. But
Exactly.
other than that, yeah, I fork out the gas to go do this shit. I fork out money for my equipment. Yeah, nobody paid me back for nothing.
No, and then there's some of them that I genuinely care that they put it out there, but like the ones that you know they're not going to use the PayPal for any good, them are the ones that I count against. They're the ones that they're not using it for what they say they're going to use it for. You know, and there's been accounts been caught doing that. Hell, it weren't an auditor itself, but there was another person that loves doing a lot of live streams that I've heard and seen about, and I said, well, I'll check it out. They're taking these trips all over the U.S., all over the world, and it's only, and they openly admit it, it's because the people who paid to their PayPal is why they were able to do them vacations. Oh, like now that you can't be doing. I'll take no vacation because somebody paid you. No. That's the type of people that you don't want to be around. I prefer them to use it for the good. Yeah, I see the point of PayPal. Yeah, I do see it. You know, eventually I'll set up one, but my main thing is don't use it for vacations.
Oh, I have a PayPal. I use it for buying shit.
Yeah, like when you're out
I
and
buy
about.
shit online. Yeah, whenever I'm online and I'm on some like one of them weird websites, that I'm like, you know, whether that's not like Cabela's.com or something or BassPro.com. Whenever I'm looking at buying shit, I'm like, all right, I use my PayPal account because then PayPal is responsible for any of the if they take more money or something like that, it'd be PayPal's issue because they were the third party used.
Oh yeah, but then how do you get your money off the PayPal though?
Oh, I don't know. I've never had anybody give me money. So I think I have it on my page, my PayPal. Let me see here. My channel about maybe I don't have my PayPal up. Okay. Guess not. All right, whatever. I thought I had it up, but I guess not.
Because some people say link it to a banking account and this, that, and another.
Yeah, mine's linked to my credit union. But yeah, I don't. Well, I guess I didn't put it up. Oh well, cool.
Well, Bud's one of those that will put it out there for you so people can, when you're out doing your cop watch, they can put some in there. Because truthfully, the super chats will not help you whatsoever.
Yeah, no, not unless somebody's donating like a large lump sums.
Yeah, I'm like, and I think it was Ice that said he didn't want no more super chats. There was somebody, I can't remember who.
Yeah, because they take like 30% of it.
And a lot of people don't understand that. I'm like, come on. That's why I haven't really done that either myself. Mama Watchman's messing with you now. She asked who all was here, and then he says me and others. That's funny. No, I check out other people who are live during the time I'm live just to see what goes on in there. And I never really comment either. It's like Spirit, I'm actually a mod in his channel. And I didn't even notice, that until today. Because I haven't catched him really live too many times in there. And I could go in and say hi, but I try not to when I'm on my own panel. I will, well, yes and no. I will go in and say hi to other people, and I say, hey, And that's another thing in Commanders, he got, well, it was not him per se. It was one of his people in there, Nadina Ann or something like that. She got mad when I said, hey, I can't, I'm doing a live, but I'm coming here to show love. Show, hey, out of respect. Well, I guess she took that wrong or something, and so she started some shit with me. I'm like, man. So I ignored her. I just didn't pay her any attention after that point. And I actually blocked her on other channels. Like, I just blocked her, period. So I didn't have to see her. Because, I'm one of those, I don't like the shit starters. And then there's Artstrology. Oh, what a douchebag he can be. But on that being said, I've not been mean to him or anything else. I just like, fuck it, block him. I don't want to. To me, he's just a fucking dumbass, basically. And some of the shit that he says are so whacked out. It's like, what the? And also, if you notice, you don't get all your notifications of who subscribed to you. If you noticed. And what I tell people, if you subscribe to somebody, comment on their last video, say, hey, I'm a new subscriber or something like that. That way, the ones that subscribes can go back and subscribe to you. Yeah, Watchman, I agree with you about the, I don't do super chats, but I sure as hell will do a PayPal. If I had the money, I would.
I'm trying to figure out right now how to put my link up on my fucking page for my channel. I'm in my PayPal now, right now, dicking around.
I think you have to copy and paste it.
I'm trying to find it. This might be it right here. Let's see here. Let's see if this works. Is that right?
No, that does not show a link.
Yeah, see, that's what I thought.
Are you using your phone to do up there at the top it has like where on mine it says StreamYard. But up there, there's 3 dots. You can go up to the right, and I think a lot of times it says you can copy or share. That's what it says. You'll hit them 3 dots and then go to share, and you can copy link.
Yeah, it doesn't do it on the PayPal.
Should be able to.
Let's see if this works.
Yeah, that worked that way.
Let me go to my customization of channel. Pop this in here. There it is. There we go. I think I got that added onto my website. Let's see here. Changes made. Yep, there's the link. Bam! Goes right to my PayPal where it says dickweed.
That's one way to use it.
Cool. Figured that out. Who the fuck emailed me? Oh, PayPal. Telling me if somebody logged in from a computer.
Right. Well, at least you know it was you.
Yeah. Oh shit, they're showing some of the revamp of the Sun Stadium. Oh shit, the seats are looking good.
Yeah, how long are they going to be done with that?
I don't know. It looks like the stadium's all about finished up. But it doesn't matter anyway. Ain't nobody gonna be in there.
No, not for a while.
I got to go to a game like a year or so ago. Because we do sports here at the radio station. We broadcast the Phoenix Suns games and shit. Well, they gave us, I don't know, we basically got to play like a round robin basketball game on the court. And my team won. No thanks to me. It wasn't my fucking, I just passed the ball. But we won, in which gave me the front row seats. Like I sat directly behind the team, like directly behind. Oh shit, there's a fire at Glendale. Fucking see, I'm here at work and the fire right next to my house. Bullshit. But the seats were directly behind the players, man. And with those seats, you get fucking. It's weird. You walk. The behind the basketball hoops. There's the opening where the teams come in and out. You actually go in and out through there, and you're at the lower level under the bleachers where everyone else has to go out into the walk around area. You're like back behind the bleachers, and it's the badass fucking free food that's catered in, free fucking alcohol, all kinds of shit, man. Badass stuff, fucking, and it's like good alcohol too. You're not getting the cheap shit that they're serving up top. And oh man, it was so cool. They were like a fucking $380 ticket, just one ticket, and I had two. It was fun.
How'd you end up getting tickets, though?
We won the basketball game, and the one of the three owners of the company had fucking season tickets. She always does. She has like four sets of four.
So she was giving everybody out whatever she had.
Yeah, like two for this game, two for this game, and two for this game.
That's pretty cool, though.
Yeah, I had fun. I mean, and before that too, before we played, we got to do like a big tour of the stadium, and it was like more than the actual stadium. It was down below where like the fucking players will be hanging out at, and areas where they're fucking. The Phoenix Suns have a practice court that's in the building and underneath the building, essentially. It's like a badass. The Mercury have the same thing too. They're both like in the ground pit type practice courts. They're fucking crazy weird. It's all hidden in there, and you would never know that it's there. And then we got to go into the locker rooms. We didn't get to go to the Suns locker room, which I thought we were. They put us in the fucking stupid ass visiting team locker room. Cheap bastards.
That's because they didn't want y'all grabbing some of the values. Or
Right?
they had some plays going that they had up. They didn't want people to view it and send it to the coaches of the other team. Because that has happened, though. I've heard of that happening. I'm like, seriously, people? Y'all gonna be that sneaky that you want your team to win? But they are teams that play dirty, too, so. I can't remember what team it was not too long ago. In the last 5 years or so, got busted for having people go in secretively and stealing other people's playbooks, basically. Good morning, Glenn. Good to see you.
Good morning. Good morning.
Our buddy fell asleep on us, I can guarantee you.
Yeah, you did.
It's a shame you cannot unmute it. Oh, if I could unmute that, I sure as hell would. Just to mess with it.
Fucking.
But I don't know if I would. You know, like Bud said, that he's got hate on other channels, and it's like, yeah, I don't want them necessarily watching mine and bringing it up. Glenn, you're welcome up if you would like to come up. I'll still probably be live for a while longer. I'm actually
Yeah,
wide awake. It's 7
I used to
a.m.
stay out of everyone's bullshit. I don't want to be a part of none of their drama.
Yeah. There are some things that came up, and I've got people that are mad, and you know what? So be it. But it's like I tell y'all, and sometimes y'all may see somebody mad at me, and it's okay. But just know that I'm working on it behind the scenes kind of thing. I'm one of those, if there's drama that starts on my channel or somebody else's channel and it was brought over to mine, I'll personally talk to it off of YouTube because I don't handle it on YouTube. I'll tell everybody, I don't handle that shit on YouTube. No, I probably wouldn't turn on the camera. No, I wouldn't do that to the poor guy. AZ can tell you that I'm probably one of the ones that I've always put it out there that I support that one the most.
Oh, you turn the camera on, he might be like fucking Jeffrey Tubin, fucking pulling his pud.
I love messing with him, but not like that. I'm not that evil. Well, I might be, but just not to him. Poor guy's been through a lot, You ever see him going off of something? There's something behind the scenes going on that we don't know. And it's none of our damn business, is what I tell some people. I forgot what
Yep.
channel. I heard it. Somebody was talking this. Oh, did you hear this one go off and that and another? And one of them happened to be, our bud going off. And I'm like, that's none of our damn business what's going on. And I literally put it out there. It's none of our fucking business. I didn't hear another damn word about that ever again on that site for a while. And I've heard it on others, like other people. I'm like, it's none of our damn business. Stay out of it. Leave it alone. And I'm one of those, don't bring the drama somewhere else. It's not. You don't go from one panel that happened and bring it up on another panel. You just don't do it. It only makes you look bad. It's just like, and this time I did bring it up on mine, but Bud, he brought it up earlier, but Bud Grower had a guy really just, it rubbed him wrong, and I admit it, but he abruptly got off of the panel. since that I had Bud's number, I went on a call to make sure he was all right. That's the type of person I am. Not that I get into the drama. I just want to make sure he was okay. Because I want to be that friend that you can come to and talk to about it. You know, like, hey, you know, if this is what happened, I don't get in it, but I can at least be the one that talks to you, you know, kind of be like a backbone in a way. If you need somebody to talk to about it. You know, I felt bad that he got attacked, but you know, there are going to always be assholes that do that. Glenn, are you going live today or no? No, I probably won't sleep until tomorrow. Who knows? I might crash. I don't know. Lately, I've been crashing around noon. So, that has been my normal crash time for me. Alrighty, Glenn, cool.
Yeah, my sleep time is fucking 12 to 6. That's my sleep time.
You have to keep the windows or the blinds down on the windows, or you
Yeah,
sleep?
I'm lucky enough though that the house that I bought comes with a it's a company out here called Roll a Shield, and most of them now are electric, but mine's old school. You got to crank it, but it's just a metal drop down. It's like fucking. You ever watch that movie Stripes with Bill Murray where they went into the army?
I think so.
Where they stole that fucking armored RV or whatever it was. Well, either way, it's kind of like it's kind of okay. It's kind of like when you go to the mall and they open up their business. It's got that chain link gates that you know roll down like a garage door.
Yeah.
I have those over every window on my house, but they're not that. They're solid fucking like metal, so you can hit them with a bat and shit. It won't break your window. And so yeah, I have those all the way around my house. So I drop that bitch down, man. It's like I live in a cave.
And then you're able to go to sleep. I know some people have a hard time. Me, it don't matter if it's light on. I think more or less for me, unless I don't have music playing, if the room's dark, I cannot sleep. I cannot sleep in a dark room.
I usually throw a TV on with no sound or something like that. Or if I do sound, if I do if I do use sound, I don't have cable, so I have regular fucking antenna TV. Well, we have like 4 PBS stations, and one of them is called KBOC, and it's also a clock. Just shows pictures of Arizona that people took and plays classical music. So I'll put that shit on when I want to go to bed.
Yeah, knock you out real quick. I cannot do classical music. Nope.
I have to turn it down super, super quiet to where I barely hear it. Barely hear it. Kind of like when you're at like a doctor's office and you're like, what the fuck's that noise? And you're like, oh, the receptionist has a radio back there. It's to where it's like that, to where I'll be sitting there and then I don't hear nothing. All of a sudden I hear like a violin go, ee, 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 and then I don't hear nothing. So it's just little tiny noises, and I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah, I couldn't. No, classical stuff I couldn't do. And I'm a music person, so for me to say there's a certain music I can't stand, yeah, I can't stand it. Classical is
Traditionally, I wouldn't listen to that shit.
No, and I'm all kinds of genres, and I go all over the years. That's why when I was doing home health aid, I love this. I had so many clients, and especially if I found out that they love certain music, I would come in and I'd have it playing on my phone, and I always carried a cell phone charger, so I told them, I say, my phone might die from playing it. But I would actually play what they liked, and they were like, whoa, how'd you do that? You know, they were all, and you know this? And they would see that I would get just the same enjoyment out of it as they did, and it would make their day every time. I had one client that knew my mother from my mother's younger days that would always call me my mom. My boss goes, she calls you by this name. And I says, I can tell you a little secret, but I don't know if you want to know. And she's like, yeah, go ahead and tell me. And I told her, I said, well, she knew my mother in the younger days, and I'm just a fat-faced version of my mother. She's like, oh, okay. So that they left me with the client since they knew that, she was comfortable with me, I was comfortable with her. Usually they just pull us away from that client, but no, they didn't. I says, no, actually, I told him, I said, I prefer to be with clients that probably known me in my childhood days or known my family in the childhood days, I says, because then they're comfortable, I'm comfortable, and then we don't have nothing to really worry about. Yeah, and then I've got, a good time the whole time. I used to take care of elderly in their own homes, or, well, I did a few nursing homes, or as they call assisted living facilities, or long-term care, or memory care here. I don't know what they call it in Arizona, but they've got areas where it's for dementia and Alzheimer's. They'll call it memory care units.
Yeah, I think it's just in general out here. It's like assisted living, or or depending on your condition, it's hospice. But yeah, no, assisted living out here. For the old people, it's not too bad, but for the handicapped people, those are under a little bit of scrutiny right now out here because of that fucking dude we had that raped the vegetable girl and got her pregnant.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, and that place went through like 4 owners since then, and nobody could keep it. Like they just couldn't get it to the standards it needs to be at.
I think I've heard of it too. And
Oh
the whole
yeah,
time I'm hearing that, I've heard it in several different times, the different places, but the whole time I'm hearing it, each time I've heard it, I'm thinking they're in vegetable state, so how in the hell they're able to, still get pregnant and all this? But then I think of it, well, their bodies still have to maintain, so I guess so.
yeah. I mean, you still got ovaries and all that stuff. So the bitch of this one was nobody knew she was pregnant until she gave the fucking baby, until she had the baby. Like, how do you not know that this person laying and do all this stuff with is fucking pregnant? You just thought she was getting big. Like, pregnant, getting big and getting pregnant are very different looking things. Like,
Exactly.
I
Oh,
just couldn't fucking
okay,
believe it.
okay. Don't get me wrong. Unless the chick was, a chick that was big already, that might be an understanding. But otherwise, no.
Yeah, and you know
There's
what? No,
no
but
fat chick.
they did. Yeah, they didn't show any pictures. They're not gonna of the victim. Like, so
Oh
there's,
no.
yeah, we just know what the dude looked like that did it, and he looked like a piece of shit.
And unfortunately, and his family can fight for custody of that kid, or at least visitation.
Yeah, the family can, but he can't. He go to
Unfortunately,
jail. He ain't getting
but
shit. He
still,
but some booty
not that
sex in jail.
not that I counted against the family or anything. Don't get me wrong on that part.
Oh yeah, it's not
But
their fault.
think of the kid once it gets older and realize who their father and what their mother is, and it's just a little fucked up for the kid. I mean, yeah, the grandparents or whatever should get to know the kid, but it'd be more or less kind of keep it on the download until they're actually adult before you really start telling them, the whole
Right.
situation. There's rape victims whose parents took the child and raised it, but the actual the rapist family had gotten so like half custody or some shit like that, whatever. And the poor kid was messed up for life. I felt bad for the poor kid. So That's where I think they need to do some better laws on that. But they're not going to do that. Yes, Mom. In rape cases, yes, they do give the family of the person who perpetrated opportunities to have rights to the kid. It has
It was
been known.
Hacienda Healthcare. That's the name of the place. Hacienda Healthcare.
Yeah. That's the one I've heard of then.
I will show you a picture of the piece of shit. Let's go to all images. Yeah, here we go. There's the piece of shit motherfucker.
Yep,
Right
that's
there.
exactly the one. Yep.
You think that like they beat him up, right? Taking him into custody, look at his eyes and shit. Nope. Nope, because there he is in jail in his jail uniform. He's still got a fucked up eye.
Yep. That's exactly the case I heard. Yep.
And that's like I'm pretty sure that's one of the family members right there.
Yeah, and
Yeah, this place can't keep fucking an owner.
with that case, that wasn't what, a year ago or so? Maybe a little bit longer.
Yeah, I think so.
It was all
But
over the US.
yeah, because like it's one thing to like, it's bad either way, but it's one thing for like a worker to have done something foul like that, and it to go out, but for that to have happened and nobody have noticed or said anything until the person gives birth, then it's just a big surprise. That makes it a way different case.
My
Which leads me
news
to believe is like I think they knew.
my news station had to we watched Fox 13 is what it's called here, mainly. And the guy that was reporting it, there's a few of them that were reading it and all throughout. Just about each segment that they did it on, the guys they literally had to cut the camera away from them and go right into like the audio or the video of it about it, because the guy's face was like, "What the fuck?" It was like, and they actually one of the cases they had to bleep it out before he said it, or as he said it, because he's like, "What the fuck?" And all you hear is, "What the beep?" And they're like, "Yeah, kind of sorry, guys, but not sorry." Unfortunately, they get fined for every curse word they put out there. Could you imagine if
Yeah.
they did not get fined?
Oh, God. Yeah, so it's December 29th, 2018.
Yeah, a little, almost 2 years. You said the 19th?
Yeah, or 29th.
29, yeah. Okay, so yeah. So almost 2 years. Now, I know it was like a year and a half, something like that. Because I was working, it was shortly after, it was a year after my dad had passed away. I remember that one clearly. But that's not the first time they've heard shit like that, too. And that's not even the first known case of it either in any state. Like, I'm sure that you'll hear more in the future about that facility. Usually within facilities, it's not just one place. It is never one, that's just not one kind of incident. Never has been.
Spitting Cobra's over at that fire that I was talking about.
I guess they got the fire out.
Can you put his link up? Because I do not think I'm subscribed to him.
AZ Unfiltered, how's it going? I'm over here at 35th Avenue.
Yeah, I'll see if I can find it.
Peoria. Peoria and 35th
Mama, he might have
Avenue.
fell asleep. I didn't kick him out. His phone might have died on him.
Hey, Betsy.
Let's see here.
'Cause I've seen him in other chats and stuff, and I'm like, and nobody's put his link up, and I'm like, damn it, I need somebody to put his link up. 'Cause I have a hard
Trying
time
to find where his
someone.
link is.
Betsy's here. Is it your real brother?
At an apartment, people were screaming. 2 minutes later, they said the apartment was on fire.
There we go.
Let's see.
So they sent all these fire trucks.
Dang, girl.
That's at least to the live that he's got going right now.
Here, they had already got the fire out, I believe. I can see on this building here, there's some smoke damage there.
Monster catfish.
So apparently that's where the fire was.
Yep, it'd be good to see, you know, that in the so I can subscribe to him.
Bye. Hi, man. Cortez. Or that front of Cortez Park.
No, yeah, he is at Cortez. Damn, so that's off the 35th Avenue side of everything. Okay.
Wow.
Yeah,
No,
he's
I'm-
where he's at right now is a place that I like to go fishing at.
But oh, now you can pop in and say something. Been talking all that shit about you. Sorry.
What? Oh yeah. Now Bud Grover's back, right?
Bud Grower, put the link of Spitting Cobra.
I thought I put a link up to the video that he's got going right now.
Yeah, there's no link in the chat that I can see.
Yeah, see, I don't know what the hell.
West Coast. And no, I'm not saying there it goes. I am not going that. Y'all go ahead. You probably already seen the live. Y'all got me stuck on that before. I'm not getting that stuck in my head.
What?
You see West Coast is in here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not touching that one. Because it gets stuck in my damn head and then it won't go out. You're welcome to come up on panel and do that West Coast if you want. Oh. I forgot what, I don't know. Me and my mom were going to the post office and all that. Now, I didn't feel bad for poor Furry, man. She's been getting some shit now.
Who?
They always attacking her. Furry Potato.
Oh. Yeah, well, it's her style of auditing. It angers a few. I don't give a shit.
Exactly.
And then some people are just fucking pieces of shit and can't deal with the fact that, you know, her transition of lifestyle is different from theirs. Some people are too fucking Christian, you know, and it is what it is. Who gives a shit? I like Furry.
Oh, I had my clients that I had, they were Catholic clients, and it was so funny. They said, yeah, even somebody, and they even told me stories about priests being caught at this, priests caught at that. I'm like, yep. I said, no, whatever y'all say does not fucking surprise me. They were from New York, so they had, they talked about one that was always been caught. And they even said it. Even though the priest has gotten themselves in trouble, or the father, whatever you want to call it, they move them from another church. Always.
Yeah, they always relocate them.
I'm like, yep, not the first time I've heard of that. Yeah, West Coast, bring your ass up here. We need to see the morning face. Your friend Ice might have fell asleep on us. There goes Mama. That's what we were doing with Nighthawk. We started putting his name all out, just messing with him. You know, some people that works on really. You think about it, if you chant their names, they'll come up on a panel.
Oh shit! Looks like 2 motherfuckers got shot at Westgate yesterday. That's outlet malls out here.
We actually have roads called Westgate, or as I call it, the crack street. Westgate Avenue. It's actually in my neighborhood, so it's that. And then we
Tucson
have
shooting memorial dedication. Oh. I gotta memorialize every time somebody gets shot.
yeah,
I
West
sound like
Coast.
an asshole.
West Coast, we want your ass up there. Come on, bring your butt on the panel.
Oh shit! I gotta transfer these fucking files. Let's see here. Fuck you, Brad Sesmat.
You sure you want to?
Ah, just messing. Yeah, he normally sends these things at night, or yeah, before or when I'm coming in the evening, not in the morning. I hate having to wait for him to come in the morning because when he wakes up in the morning and sends them, sometimes he doesn't name them correctly, so they don't go into the file reading system that I got to put them in, and then they don't air correctly, so then I have to fucking make sure it's the
Re-edit and
correct
everything.
audio for the correct. Not really that. I just have to rename them, all that stuff, but I'm about
But
to
that's
go
what I
find
meant
out.
by that. Re-edit the name.
Yeah, otherwise the FTP program won't pick it up. Bullshit.
That's always fun. West Coast, when you doing the more ghost hunting? And put the wife to sleep snoring, so what we were told. Oh, she gonna kill me for that one. No, I'll tell you, I love West Coast and his wife, and get them two together, man, I crack up laughing. I enjoy them together.
Beautiful. Files are perfect.
You ain't gotta worry about them no more.
Yeah, this is the guy that does the Fox Sports Arizona and shit. Like we film it here, or we used to film it here till the Wuhan hit. Once everybody got started getting kung flu sickened, they stopped doing a lot of shit here at my work.
Wow. So they're working from home right now.
Most of them, except for me. You know, their whole thought on me is like fucking Dolph Lundgren on Rocky and shit. If he dies, he dies.
Well, if you think about it, you're kind of like the necessary man. It only
Barely.
makes me wonder about the U.S. or not U.S. but about Florida, what their guys are like.
All I know with all this people working from home proves that they need to take a fucking pay cut and just stay at home and work and start paying people like me that actually have to go places to work a little bit more. Bam.
Right. Well, and also on the since the whole thing work from home, I can't find it now on YouTube. I don't remember what names, but they had all these bloopers. Oh, I love them bloopers. And I kind of love how Facebook, YouTube it shows videos of channel, like they suggest the content basically.
Oh yeah.
So it may be not something that I've normally watched, but they give me some new people, and I also, this is something else. I like watching, hearing about, like, if there's somebody else that's telling me about a channel not to watch, I'll personally see that name come up and I won't watch it. And I'm like, yep, hide that channel from me because I really don't want to watch it. Poor Dirt Farmer had mirrored about Rice Krispie, right? Or yeah, Rice Krispie.
Oh yeah, I watched that yesterday. Rice Krispie got arrested. They got him out, and then News Now Ninja and News Now California got arrested.
And they're none of those. Well, Rice Krispie I've heard of, but the other ones I haven't heard of.
Rice Krispie's in Florida, or that's I think where he was based out of, and then News Now California is the short dude Phil does the
Where's
constitutional Rain Man and shit.
What did he say? What town he was in? Rice Krispie, like where's he does?
I don't know where he normally does, but they were in Mobile, Alabama, where everything went down.
Yeah, I've got Ann in Alabama, and she only went there because of her daughter moved there. I'm like, really? Like, no. She had family here to be there to take care of her and all that, and yeah, no. It is some crazy shit. Yeah, I'm not finding. I was trying to look to see if I can find that video or them videos, but of course my tablet likes to act slow too at times.
A video of them getting arrested.
No, of them news anchors that are at home working from home and all the shit that fucks up.
Oh, okay.
But let's see, maybe I can figure it out. I just put news blooper and then maybe it'll. There's some crazy shit. Actually, one of my guys that I watch. What? Oh, you said Orlando Mom? Okay, she watches him more than I do. She watches everybody.
I know he's Florida because his intro to a lot of his videos starts off with like a real fucking synth pop fucking Miami Vice type fucking scene. It's like a jet ski in the fucking ocean as there's a drone panning over the beach. It's total Don Johnson and shit.
Yeah.
I actually love it. I fucking love his intro. And then News Now California. I like News Now California. He's funny as shit because sometimes you'll get him and like SGV together, and they'll mimic each other. So one will be like, "Man, you shouldn't do that." The other one will be like, "Yeah, you shouldn't do that." And the other one will be like, "Yeah, you shouldn't do that." And it's fucking, it gets so bad with these two.
You enjoy watching it when they do that.
Oh, I fucking start rolling. Or the other day when fucking who was SGV was out with was he with AV? When he was all putting on the fake accent, he's all, in my country, we record people and we call everybody a motherfucker. So we're recording motherfuckers. And I was like, hell yeah.
Yeah, I'll watch some of that, but I have been bad about not watching some of the lives. I still have to, and I've talked to you about it before about the playlist. I still have to add some of y'all to the playlist. So when people come onto my channel and they see a playlist, they can automatically pick out who they want to watch and they can subscribe to them. That way, it's
Oh yeah.
it's like another boost. The link that I put in there is actually to some of them bloopers. Yeah, I like the ones that can make me laugh. Although auditors, there's some of them. Well, the serious ones, yeah, I watch them too, and I pretty much watch everyone that I get. If I get a good praise, now I'll watch some of them one time. I'm like, nope, not watching that again. And maybe on their off day, but truthfully, there's so many auditors that, to me, there's no point in me watching so many different ones. So I watch certain ones, and unfortunately, Johnny 5 has became one of those that I've subscribed to, but I don't get on very often.
Yeah. Sometimes I'll watch his cop watches, but I really like when he
actually does audits.
yeah, like the other day when he posted that one up when he was at the COVID thing and they were being a dick. I like that
That's
shit.
funny. That's when I'll watch him. But most other times I just don't. I mean, he was doing good for a while to where I was watching him just about all the time. I was like, forget it. But then when I'll see that he's on, and then I'll see like Ice or one of y'all come on, I'll go to y'all because, to me, y'all go to a scene, y'all stay at the scene pretty much for a good while, and have more idea of what's going on. Whereas he's like, I'm not for sure. He has some smart ass response about this officer or that officer. I'm like, no, I don't necessarily need to hear that. And I hate to say it, but sometimes he does not get right into the good shots. Like, some of you guys that have not been out as long as he has can get way better shots than he has. And don't get me wrong, I like the guy. But there's just sometimes it's, he could do better shots. It's bad when Bell does better shots than him.
Yeah, no, I purposely walk up as close as I can where I'm just short of them having to shove me out of there.
And that's better to me.
Well, that's the whole purpose of the cop watching too. Get up in it. As close as you fucking get.
Have you noticed with him though that he stays like across the street or he stays a good distance away?
Yeah, it's because he does it so that you'll sit there and watch his live stream with that, right? And you don't really see too much. So that later on his website or other stuff, he'll post his static cam view where he's been zooming in with his Canon and stuff like that. So it's like a purposeful thing like that to where you can get views on both sides.
I'm sorry, but when you gotta pay for a website, and not nothing against Fairy or him. Now Fairy, I may go and subscribe to hers, but
I've been a subscriber to Furry since day one because it's like $12 a year, whereas I think Johnny 5 is $25 a year.
we just ain't got the money right now to watch it. That's why I haven't. And is it phone friendly?
Hold on.
Hi, it's Mara, CBS Radio.
Yep.
I just want to know, can you double, triple, quadruple check that all 3 files have arrived for the World Roundup?
Yep, I just got segment 1 about a minute or 2 ago, and segment 2 and 3 of the World News Roundup came in at what would be 4:20 a.m. my time. Well, 4 a.m. and 4:20. So, yep, all 3 are in here, and we are ready to go.
Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
You're welcome. Bye. Yeah, they got a call to verify they're doing their job.
Exactly. All right, AV Watchman. Let us know. Are you gonna go live on it, or let's see. Or I call AV. I mean, Watchman's audits. Sorry, dude. Some people can go live and some can't. That's why StreamYard is always good to have. It was funny. I don't know why. I forgot. There you go. It was right before you did the name change, Valley. They were saying all kinds of names. I'm like, that is not Valley. And they go, well, goes to Sean. No, it doesn't. It went to some totally other person. I'm like, nope. They go, how do you know? I said, trust me, I know the voice.
Yeah, I've got that annoying you either like my voice or you fucking hate it voice.
Well,
That's
hell,
pretty much what it is.
I've always loved the comedian side of you, is what I call it.
Yeah, I like to joke around and talk shit. I like to have fun.
So, and a lot
Whereas
of people,
other people are lighthearted with their jokes and their ha-ha-has, whereas I'm fucking dark and disgusting. I was raised on Mel Brooks films. I mean, what the fuck do you expect?
What was it? What a woman wants, or some shit like that, or
No. You're thinking of maybe not Mel Brooks. Fucking goddamn it, I forgot his name. Yeah, Mel Brooks is who I'm thinking of. You were thinking of Mel Gibson. Yes, Mel Brooks is the guy who made like Robin Hood Men in Tights and Spaceballs and Blazing Saddles and shit like that.
Okay.
Yeah, those movies. I was raised on that kind of shit, and Bill Murray stuff and all that good shit. So, yeah, and then what? I was a teenager. Yeah, I was a young teen in 1998, 99. So through all those years of bullshit. Oh, this is dope. A semi truck is trying to back it up and turn around in our parking lot, and it is not made for big trucks. It's funny, I blast building at the airport, but and we have an opening gate thing to the runway, but it's just not made for big trucks.
Right.
Like I was leaving work the other day, and I was thinking, I was like, what if somebody wanted to tow an airplane? It's like, how would they get it in here? It wouldn't fit through these doors and these gates. And I started laughing. I was like, I guess you just only option is to fly it in.
Yeah, I was trying to see maybe I can find it. I don't remember the other one. But Watchman Audits, he's been on my channel a couple of times. As far as not being on the panel, no, he hasn't. I'm kind of waiting to see, how they are.
I'm pretty sure he's got a different channel that's got like over 1,000 subs. It's very similar to that and like the same logo.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to see if I can find it, but
Yeah, you go on his thing and then go into like what is it, pages or subscriptions or whatever the hell it is, and it'll be one of the first ones.
it might be too.
Yeah, because he said that he was on it. He was running on a new channel.
Yeah, this one that is under there is this new one, supposedly. Not that I don't trust the guy, I just, a lot of us has been getting porn bombed, so, I am trying to be cautious with it.
Well, it's like that fucking troll that I had that I said would come on and be like super friendly and shit, but he would like underhandedly like start shit. I've tried to look that fucking name up. with that direct spelling, and it's like impossible to find on fucking YouTube. And I'm pretty sure the motherfucker changes his name every time he goes to like comment or something like that. That or they just keep it at 0 subscribers so that they're not findable.
Oh yeah.
Shit. I hear the Wii U's out here in Scottsdale. I just can't see them.
Yeah, I think I heard him a little bit too. Oh shit, I just exited off of that damn Watchmen audits, and I was actually at the channels button. Seeing Rogue Nation and Rice Crispy. Rogue Nation, where is he actually from? That you know of?
I can't remember. I think some of those guys are Midwest. I think. Well, I know some are Midwest, but I can't really remember who. I'm subscribed to so many, and I just can't even fucking remember. I remember some of the, obviously a lot of the bigger ones that I'm subscribed to, but and there's so many that I'm subscribed to that personally I don't really. It's not that I don't care for their content. It's just not as interesting to me. But I didn't desub. I'm still supporting them. I'm still going to be a sub so they can keep their fucking over 1,000. All that type. I just don't have it on the all video, notification bell. And that's all right too. I'm sure a lot of people. I've looked at my analytics. Definitely about half the people that are on my thing are just sub to sub. They don't watch my shit.
Yeah, I'm just going back on Rice Krispies and see if I see anything that tells me where in Florida.
Yeah, because there's a bunch of you guys down there in Florida that do audits. You got Accurate Amanda down there.
Is that where she's at?
Yeah, she's in Florida, and her channel's grown quite well. I mean, sometimes it makes me mad to see these people's channels that like are relatively young like mine, and they just grow so much without having to have dealt with so much. It trips me out, but it is what it is. I'll get there one day. But yeah, it trips me out to see like Bay Area Transparency. I think we started around the same time. That motherfucker's flying up there, but he's got really good content, and the dude is super. Just the cut of his jib, the way he talks and everything, and his voice, all that stuff. It works out with him, so he's very entertaining.
Oh hell, it says Rice Krispies joined YouTube since 2010.
Oh yeah.
So now him, I have, heard of him so much, and some people will talk shit about that one, but there's no
I like
point
Rice
in
Krispie.
doing it. And
He's
I
a
don't
pretty
know why.
respectful dude, whereas like that's a lot of time too why I don't do indoor audits, because the minute somebody comes at me sideways, I'm like, you know what? Fuck you, suck my dick. Like that's one of my first responses to like everyone for everything.
Rogue Nation may be from Florida.
Okay.
Because I'm seeing Palm Beach, Broward County, Miami-Dade,
Okay,
Volusia
then yeah.
County, Orange County. Yeah.
And is it Big Nick South? Yeah, Big Nick, South Florida or whatever.
Yep, something like that, South Florida or somewhere around there.
I like Big Nick.
Yeah, he's done several in Hillsborough, so let's see. He might be in Orange County because I see at least 32 videos for Orange County. A little tall tale sign tells you that. You look at whatever videos they've done the most in, especially in their counties, and it tells you. Yeah, I had no clue. Well, I know who he was. I just didn't know where he was from.
Yeah, there's so many of us. More and more of us keep popping up.
Like, I'll be honest with you, I'm not going to go out there and just audit well, I've thought of it, but I'm not just going to sit out there and just do it for the fun of it.
Yeah, see, I started all this going in for cop watching and just filming all that shit, all the activities, but it seems that people they like it when we do audits, so I'll go do them every now and then.
I actually like the cop watching part. I like the live action kind of thing.
Yeah, that's always been my fancy, but yeah, it is what it is.
If you think about it, a lot of them when they're out and about, if you're just auditing, you're not really getting very much. But I definitely need to go back to the damn cemetery I haven't done yet.
Oh
And
no, 2 dogs died in the apartment fire.
oh, that's sad.
Yeah, it is.
And you've got pets of your own, I think you've said in the past.
Yep, I got 4, and 3 of them are kenneled at night. So if there's a fire at my house at night, you better believe my hands are going to be getting burnt. So I'm going to be fucking
Exactly.
opening kennels and shit.
I don't blame you whatsoever.
Luckily, though, the way my house is set up too, it's super open floor pattern. Like all the living room and dining room thing are super huge. So if there's a fire, like there's plenty of room in the middle, and I'd go out the back door because my back door is a sliding glass door. So as soon as I fucking open the thing or open the dog kennels, I can fucking throw a chair through the glass. Won't even have to touch it. Just throw something through it, and then we're all out.
Right?
And then
Now
the
the
trick is
number
throwing the dogs over the fence.
now the number watch may go up. I just did one. That's because I'm on. So there's you and others that are on. So when the number goes up like to 5, right now it's right at 5. I'm watching it on my tablet so I can keep up with the chats. Now I don't have to, but I do that so I can control like the trolls and stuff like that. Something being said that shouldn't be out there. It's just how I am. I'm very protective of people, and
Oh yeah, no, that was like some of Mod and Ice's channel, and earlier yesterday in the morning when I got home from work, he was doing his first live stream, that Good Morning or whatever. When he was out with Crushed Ice, and fucking somebody kept just spamming the chat, kept fucking dogging on Innocent Auditor. They kept calling him a Mashal supporter because he's been on the Mashal panel once or twice to like argue with them. And it's like, I don't know how you'd call somebody a fucking supporter because he was saying he's a supporter because he subscribed to them, which gives them views. Like, maybe, I guess, in that sense, but it's not an intentional support. It's he's there so that he can dog on him and talk shit and fight the good
yeah.
fight. So I ended up telling the guy, I was like, look, calm down. And then he goes, oh, I'm calm as blah, blah, blah. And then he fucking spammed it again. And then right when I hit send on stop spamming, a few of the other mods fucking already blocked that or fucking deleted his comment. And so from then on, we just kept timing his ass out, and he eventually left.
There's one that was in ISIS that goes in everybody's that attacked Esgram, and that's LBA. I don't even say his name because it's just an ass. And not that I don't like the guy, but there's just, I don't know. When you attack one of the good mods in another channel or even bring it to another, it's just wrong. So then it started attacking Kate McAllister, who has not been on lives in a while.
Yeah, I haven't seen her in a minute.
Well, there is a story behind that, but it's not my story to tell.
Yeah.
But with that being said, so they started attacking her. So he said he was going to email ICE. Well, lucky for me, I've got a direct contact. So I sent him on that live when he said that. I sent it, and normally I don't send a message to him when he's live unless I didn't get a notification. Well, so I sent him that message and I said, just wanted to fair warn you, this one said he's going to email you. He's been attacking Kate and Escram. That's how I am. I played the sneak role. And so, and what's so mad was he got mad because I think it was Kate had asked Ice to take the wrench away from that one because of what had happened. And I get it. It's old drama, I wouldn't call it drama. It's old shit. The guy just got mad because somebody caught on to his asshole ways and straightened his ass up. And I haven't seen him that way in other lives either. Not ever since then. Another one that I've seen that's caused a little issue with other people was FAA. And that one, I don't have a problem with it. I hadn't had any problems with that one, but I've seen it cause problems for others. So I watch out. It's just like if they get on your live stream and they start shit, I've got your email, so I'll directly email you and like, hey, this is what's going on in your live stream because I look out for, what I see. Because what I'll do is I'll see the names, I'll give you the names, and then later you can be on a watch for them. It's kind of like a heads warning ahead of time. So you're like, oh, okay, so I've got to watch out for this dude. Okay. I've got to watch out for this gal. Okay. Kind of like that. That's how I am. I would want the same done for me, so that's why I do it for everybody. It's like when I'm in West Coast's channel and I see something going on, like I say, I've got another direct link. I could get a hold of him in another way, and usually I don't have to worry about his channel as much because the wife is normally watching. But there may be a chance that she doesn't catch it, so I'll let Fawn know when I see something. I'm like, hey, here's what's going on. And a lot of times when I have like private numbers of the spouses or like close family members, just in case they get arrested, I'm able to let them know. That way the family are not getting surprised. Because I'm sure your spouse knows you stand a chance of that happening.
Oh yeah, that's why that live stream when they pulled the guns on us and we were screaming at the cops. My old lady was like, "Man, you motherfucker!" She was like, "I couldn't go to bed, you son of a bitch." I'm like, oh well. She's like, "No, not oh well."
I definitely, especially, and some of the spouses stay quiet. And they don't be in the chats and stuff. They watch, but they don't be in the chats.
Yeah, mine pretty much does. She doesn't really even watch it. It was like one of the first ones she watched, and she was telling me, she goes, "What a motherfucker you are! The first one I watch, you're out there screaming and talking that shit."
Well, if I knew her, and you can give her my email, and if I'm watching you live, and there's a chance that you need somebody to bail you out, I'll send her the email. Like, hey, he just got arrested. That's just for safety or a chance. That's why I do it. Is for y'all to have, at least a backing eye. I'm that type of person, Not that I feel bad for the spouses, because I don't, in a way. And there's some of them I do. But I don't know the spouses, so it's like, yeah, I kind of, you hear like some of these people say, "Oh, I'm married," and you feel bad for the spouse because of how fucked up the person that they're married to is. That's the only way. I'm like, yeah, I kind of feel bad for the wife or the husband or however it is. There is one, I can't remember who it was I was watching. I'm like, and they were talking about their significant other. I'm like, yeah. How are you married and married this long? I don't know. And they were married for at least 20, 30 years, I think it was. I'm like, as fucked up as he's in the head. It was a guy. I was like, as fucked up you are in the head, and you're married for that many years? Golly. She must be fucked up in the head too or something, but you never know. That's the funny thing is the ones that are really fucked up in the head, their wives or their husbands are actually the normal one of the group, of the couple. It's like, how in the hell can you have any sanity with that? As like on TV, there's Welcome to Plathville or something. I don't know how them kids aren't fucked up in the head. 'Cause their damn parents are, oh, I can't stand the parents. And one of the kids is married, and their spouses do not have nothing to do with the family. So I may go live tonight, maybe because it's the second night for we have a place up the road from us that does Christmas lights every year. And I've got a tradition, and I may sound crazy, but I actually have a tradition with my dogs. I take them every year. I started out with a set of Chihuahuas, and then I went to my first lab pit I ever owned, and I took her. Ma, the Masked Singer comes on tonight.
Yeah, fucking 2 hours of that shit.
So it is 2 hours. Okay.
Yeah, you're gonna have an hour and then being bullshit, probably singing stupid songs together and all that crap. I don't know. I did it. It's the elimination night, I guess. My old lady loves that fucking show.
We
Loves
do
it.
too. But
I just like
now
the
the
end.
Masked Dancer, I don't know if I can get into that one. And that's supposed to come out
Yeah,
on the
I don't
27th.
know. She tried to watch that. Let me see your voice, and that sucks too.
I actually got into it a little bit. Ooh, my online wife is online. Let's see if Bud catches on. How you doing, Mind Sexy? I know, love. I have not let you know that I was live. Well, you were probably sleeping, so I didn't want to wake you up.
Speaking of lives and whatnot, I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here. I've got a few little things to do in my next hour of work, and then I'm fucking going home.
Well, you can always stay on.
Yeah, I
mean you
actually
get
have
work
shit
done.
to do.
It's not.
No.
Oh, you got
Last-
shit to do. Oh, that
Yeah, the
bathroom is
last
not
hour
gonna
I
be smelling
actually
good.
start making phone calls.
That bathroom's not gonna smell good. Shame on you.
Mm.
I'm sticking up the whole building.
Oh hell no, I don't. Well, I'd like to poop at work to waste time, but I don't like pooping at work because nobody likes work toilet paper.
You know, I'm gonna tell you this, and I was in the hospital, and this may be TMI a little bit, but I swear to God, and I had to go back after I got discharged. I had to go back, and this was back in October. They said, "Oh, you got a UTI." I swear to God, that fucking hospital toilet paper probably gave me that damn UTI.
Yep.
Oh, like, y'all motherfucker. And I'm like, I didn't have it before I came in. Now I have it when I left. Yeah. Next time I ever get admitted, I'm gonna have my own toilet roller. But like, I'm not wiping my damn coochie for that. I am not getting no damn UTI from y'all. Not trying to be TMI, but still, it's the honest truth.
Mm. All right, I will probably see you later then.
I'll probably try to go live tonight to do that live stream and do that. Because I'm sure y'all
Alright.
gonna hear dogs going ape shit because they will. There might be a few of them. It depends on which ones that I take with me. I am not taking my lab pit Jack Russell Chihuahua like I did last year. Hell no.
All right. Well, I'll see you later then. Have a good day.
You too. Try not to fall asleep.
Try not to. Bye.
Bye. Oh, Watchman, you didn't get much footage. I'm sorry to hear that. Ma, did you fall asleep too? Special rules. What kind of special rules is that? Watchman. see. Yep, she's still awake. Mind Sexy, you still with me, love? Let's go. Let's have some fun up here. If you're still alive and able to come on. Uh, uh, now, uh, yeah, I'll leave it alone. I'm not gonna touch that one. Well, hell, you said St. Pete. You're near Tampa, so yeah, you got some of the whack jobs over there. Forgot about that. Yeah, we're in Polk County. We're on just yet. We're probably what 15 minutes from, well, not even 15 minutes from County Line Road. So we're in that area. Right? Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know if I could. Do they know what you do for them to make you sign that? Well, if you're auditing around home, yeah, no, I wouldn't do that. Mind Sexy, where'd you go? I'm missing my girl. I'm missing the Mind Sexy. Yeah, that's kind of weird for them to say that, though. For to have you sign that form for that. They must know that they have sex offenders in there. They probably would, too. They are some asshole communities over that way. Hell, they got the Richie Rich town, or part over there that was on the news. You probably know about it more than I do. Maybe. Where they had some crazy shit going on and whole 9 yards. You know. You know what Florida has. Have you always been in Florida or no? Yeah, so you know the Fox 13 News then. I was talking about earlier. Paul Delgado and all them. Which they have gone through some new people over the last 5-6 months, a year. Like, have you just recently moved to Florida, or you've been in Florida your whole life? I don't know where my girl went, or my people went. Some of my people. Yeah, AV the next time, or AV, Watchman, and if you go on another live, You only been in Tampa for 5 years. Okay. But you ever go live and stuff and oh, you're from South Texas. Oh, okay, okay. That's what I thought. We were talking about Texas before. You're gonna have to forgive me. My memory does suck at times, so forgive me. You know, you seem like a really cool guy. You can always go on my channel and see who I like and all. Shoot, I forgot what I was gonna say too. I went blank. Yeah, we're not too far from Plant City, so that's hell. My orthopedic surgeon was from Plant City. Well, Tampa area, Plant City. Yeah, you seem like cool. Do you know? I seem, when you first came on, you probably was like, "Oh, she's a little standoffish." I'll be right back. 1 minute. I'm still here. I'm just looking. Yes, but I'm glad you're still here. Yeah, I understand completely, hon. No problem. No problem, love. A history of seizures. My brother has those, so yeah, I might have came off as a bitch at first, but we've had trolls come in, and I'm sure you've seen them. They come in everywhere, so I try to be very watchful of who I let up on panel, much less in the chats. I do that with everybody, or at least I try to. Everybody's welcome, but when they show themselves as being assholes, then they don't get on. How did you find out about my channel? That's a curiosity. I mean, yeah, some people said they've gotten it through suggestions and stuff. No, if I end up ending the live stream, it's because somebody's talking to me. Yeah, Yarborough Rob, that's who I know. Popped up in your feed. Okay. Yeah, you're welcome anytime. You're much welcome here. But you definitely can go onto my channel. I have a playlist that says, I think it's Cop Watch and Auditors, or Auditors and Cop Watch, something like that. Let me see if I can find it. And you can go through there, and you'll find a lot of the ones, or a few of them that I have put lives up. Let's see. Auditors and Cop Watchers is what it is. And it's got 122 videos on that one, but on my channel itself, it'd be under channels. You'll find I watch a plenty of different things, but you'll find different auditors. And I'm glad that you found some Florida ones, because I had to go through you to find the ones that I had heard about and just haven't been able to find. Candy, get your motherfucking ass still in that damn bed. Sorry, guys. That dog is. Oh, she is my handful. She loves driving me nuts. And so I yell at her. So, what made you move from Texas to Florida? Because this is one fucked up state to move to. Did they come and pick you up, if you don't mind me asking? Because I know you have seizures and stuff and you don't drive. I do appreciate you coming on my live streams. I'm gonna put up an email here if you want to write it down. Um, you can take that email and you can email me, and I can let you know when I go live. So if you don't get notifications, you got it. That's that's nice of you to be able to try to help. Yeah, Oklahoma's another fucked up state I'm hearing. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, but yeah, it's a fucked up state. Hopefully she was able to get her daughter back, but it happens, Some people are unable to, and then some are. And then I'll tell you, if I say I'm going to end this live show, there'll be 1,000 people, as I call it, or people come out of the woodworks to come say hi. But yeah, you'll see a lot of people that I follow on my stream. Yeah, that's something here in Florida. It does take a while to do that. Yeah, it's all right. Now that you're on your own, you can do your own thing and don't have to worry about, somebody else's opinion of you or what you do. But yeah, you are welcome on this channel anytime to come up. Yeah, it does make it's hard. I know. Unfortunately for us, Florida, they have high rent. Um, Truthfully, I'm gonna tell you, the best thing you probably could do if you're gonna move into a place or something or find a place, um, get somebody that's also looking, that you really know that they're making good income. Well, they've got a job and they can help out with the rent, but also be able to save some of your money so that just in case they lose their job, like what just happened with the whole virus shit that went on. That's something that helps a little bit too. But yeah, minimum income does suck. I will admit that. Fixed income, it does. And food stamp will still fuck you over too. So yeah, I've been through. I know some of the shit that goes on. Well, Watchman, I don't know if you'll like me for saying this or not, but don't worry about the past relationship, worry about yourself. Upstate, he's awake. He woke up for a little while. That's another motherfucker you need to subscribe to. He'll keep you on your toes. I just looked down at my floor and seen what all them puppies have done. Yay. Y'all sure y'all don't want puppies? Because I'm about ready to strangle some. Yeah, let's see. Give me 1 second, hon. It may kick me out, but let me. Oh, I like that one. Yeah, yeah, that's my basic email. So yeah, I got it. Thank you. Well, that kind of helps and stuff. And then if there's situations or something I see that you need other eyes on. Yes, sir. Upstate, how are you doing? You've got to go to the doctor pretty soon. Y'all two talking to chat for a minute. I've got to do one thing real quick. I'm not gonna let it out. I've got to go check and see if we got any puppies, because we're on a watch basis. Alrighty, I'm back, guys. No puppies yet, but close. I'm just gonna call you Watchman, because it's just easier to keep up with it. I am subscribed to both channels. Now, I have been known to, I don't know if Upstate's seen this. I do call people out on their shit, so I have been known to do that. I was on another live stream or another panel, and somebody was faking to be, faking to be this, and I called it out. I don't think I was the first one, but and you're welcome anytime. Now subscribe to both so that way, if you put it on one channel or both channels, you now got the email so you can get a hold of anytime. If I don't respond back to my emails, guys, now I will say this. Give me at least 24 hours. I will do that. If you don't mind me asking, how did you get a couple strikes? If you don't mind me asking. Upstate, if you're able to, come on and panel. Yeah. Watchman, one of these days I will get you up on panel. You just give me a little bit longer time, and then, because I try to make it equal for everybody, I feel comfortable to a point. Oh, that's some crazy shit. No, you were in Florida when they had all the riots going on over there in St. Pete and Tampa. Yeah. Now that itself, man, I know California was bad, but man, I think Florida was some fucked up shit. I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that. That was some shit. I was checking in one of my friends. I just say a sister. Sister from a different mother. That's what I call it. I'm watching y'all. I gotta do something real quick. Alrighty, guys, I'm back. If I end this live stream, it's because I have to. It is. It is. It is what it is. I don't mean to interrupt or abruptly end it, but if I have to, I will. So if it ends and I don't say anything, I'm ending it because of something that, I'm gonna get a phone call or I'm getting a text that I need to focus on that. Family's family. Oh, you can stay on audits or Watchman. You can stay on. You don't have to leave. We love you. And you can always joke around here, so don't feel like you got to be serious all the time. You can joke around. We may not get the humor sometimes, but forgive us. Some of us don't have some humor. The biggest one that don't have humor is Upstate. He don't have no humor whatsoever. He's the one of them dry people. Florida. He is a Florida man right now. Yep, Upstate's got a dry humor. Or what I should say, no humor? Mr. Upstate. No humor, though. You like to laugh, though. Man, I can't even fuck with you now. Come on, you're supposed to give me fighting words. I love you, though. That's what's so good. You know me. You know I'm gonna fuck with you. I'm the type of person to tease everybody. So, love you. You're welcome to be on the panel if you want for a few minutes. With all them nose hairs and all. Oh, you gotta go back and watch the video from the time you got off. You've got to watch. We're over here laughing because of our. It was funny. I'll admit it. It was funny. We were laughing. So, and I always enjoy you up, on the panel, even in the chats. I enjoy you. I don't even fucking know what I was just doing. What the hell did I just? Oh, I just kicked myself off of YouTube. Go figure. Come on, phone. Playing around. Tablet, come on. Tablet's playing around. Alrighty. Not bad for likings. Not bad. Let me do this. I'm going to go ahead and fix this before I get off of here, so I don't have to worry about saving it till later. I've already got it saved. Damn it. Did it again. Motherfucker. So did I hear right? You got a doctor's appointment? Did I hear right? I think I heard right. You were at a doctor's appointment. Oh, I know what I need to do. Yep, I'm here, guys. I just may not be all there. I gotta move stuff off the watch later and put onto the live panel or whatever. So let me exit out of that real quick. Okay. See, I don't need my live stream to be in watch later because I'm already doing a live stream and I've got my own playlist for it, so how's everybody? How's your morning going so far, Upstate? I have to admit, I do like messing with you, so love you for it, I might be getting off of here soon. I don't know 100% sure yet. So I may stay live until I hear something because I got a message today that I need to work with them. Ma, you need to call your pain management. I think, well, yeah, give them a little bit longer. You got to call that other thing to deal with. I'm going to do one quick thing. Nope. Sorry, I'm gonna play the volume a minute because I gotta hear what he says. But I'm still here. See if he hears that. Yep. I might end the live pretty soon. Yeah. Yeah, guys, I think I'm gonna call it. So I can mess with Spirit for a little while. And so that if I gotta be on someone else's somebody else calls me, I can be on there. I did not close. There we go. Yeah, yeah, Ma, I think I'm gonna go ahead and end it so that way I can be free for somebody else that's gonna call me. Maybe. Until they get back. So I'll let you know in a minute. Bye. Bye everyone. Much love.